Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Oh, hey, yo. I'm not in Paris. I'm in Japan. In Japan. Isn't it lovely?日本はどうですか？日本は楽しいよ。Isn't it lovely? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Rich mahogany. Okay. Imagine I get a heirloom. Can you get a heirloom from these or no? Lovely. Isn't it lovely? Oh, double legendary.
Shut the fuck up.
Dan, 7 months. Welcome back, sir. I'm just opening all the packs I've left. Because apparently I had like 13 or some shit. Sarışka. Triple crafting materials. Mr. Manners. I just got an heirloom. Um, Imagine if I get an heirloom, guys. What if I get 2 in a row? Guys, I have been only opening packs from the battle pass. I haven't been buying packs since like 5 years. I guess we finally reached 500. And it gave me an heirloom. Should I do the gacha? Should I do this gacha? Or should I just buy a heirloom? Oh, can you not get like those special event heirlooms? Oh my god, this is a crazy skin. Can you not get like these guys? Sorry, what are they? These guys? Twin razors? And like death duets? Can you get these two? There's just a lot of heirlooms. I could get bird of prey though. Okay, let's just gacha. Fuck it. Who cares? I got the Revenant, huh? Did I not have this Revenant? Fuck it. Alright. One more. Oh, I got the new Octane. Octane's prototype. Nice. Fire. And I have 30 of these. This Stunning skin is cool. But this Flatline skin is nice too. What the hell? These are good. The Twin Razors are cool. And then I think this Ash skin is crazy, no? This Ash skin has to be like the best prestige skin, right? Like this is like the most god tier skin on the planet. The Fuse one is also pretty cool. Horizon's really cool too. And Maggie's eyed. Actually, Watson's fire. Watson's kind of fire. This guy, bro, I hate this guy. Alter is not that good, dude. Like, this level looks better than this level. It's not that cool. Pathfinder is just not cool either. Pathfinder's whatever. Octane's whatever. Loba's side. Revenant whatever. Valkyrie's pretty cool. Caustic whatever. Kinda cool. Wraith I have. It's eh. Bangalore just eh. And this one I also have, which is eh. No, when is the Cyberpunk event live? Let's Google. Apex Legends Cyberpunk event. July 14th. July 14. Next week. Today's LGS watch party again. You know what's the biggest mistake new players make in Apex? Not Apex, in aiming? Trying to only aim with your mouse. You also have to aim with your movement. I know that sounds weird, but it's basically... Sometimes you don't even have to adjust your mouse if you're moving well. Like right now, like... If I just aim forward and adjust the strafe... I'm basically aiming by strafing. Other players don't do that. Stop quick. Hey, LGS first party is last day is Saturday. So for what was that? 5 days in total, I think. NC did good. We got 40 points for the day, which put us at exactly at 14th threshold for, which is a threshold for going to the finals. So if we keep doing that well, we'll be in the finals without having to go through survivor stage. One in core. I don't know what to call you, core or core. Subway. Core, okay. Całkiem dziry. Wreszcie. Drink some coffee. Iced coffee. Ah, my favorite. What's up, Join? What's up, Eggy? Today I'm gonna start with some solo queue because it's kind of fun. The maps are nice to play, and then we'll go into watch party. No, it's not, huh? AP randoms are very nice when they talk. I've noticed the ones that don't talk are Chinese randoms. JP randoms are always talking. That's your follow him, yeah. So the sub discount should be off. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, so it's off, but you still have like this save 20 euros, 10 euros. This is just normal. This comes with Twitch. This is not part of the discount, actual discount. This is just something they do, right? Right? Because I don't have discount on, right? I don't think it's part of the scamas. I think it's just buying in bulk gets you discounts. Baron. No, Farno, so I decided I'm just gonna give you guys those. Because we didn't know. It's not your guys' fault. We'll just do special streams to show them off. Basically, the amount that got scammed, I calculate it's about 10 subs. 10, 12 hours it got scammed. So those are, we just can get rid of the one special stream, so. Wall effect? What is that? I just can't get over. Wooting? Oh. I never used wooting. It's probably overhyped. Alright, bro. It's been 17 minutes into the stream, bro. 17 minutes, dude. Kensuke, 49 subs, thank you so much. Yeah, test run, didn't you? Alright. Every time I get to 50, you guys make it 51, dude. It's... I can't get away from it. Kensuke, how much did that cost you, by the way, this time? If you don't mind me asking. I just want to see what the prices are like. 3,300 baht. What the fuck is that? Okay. Thai currency. And how much was it before? How much was it with the discount? Like half of that, maybe? Ah, yeah. So, before for 50 subs, your 50 subs would give me like... like your 50 subs would unironically give me 40 bucks. Would be less than $1 a sub with the discount on. Isn't that crazy? Now it's like well, in Thailand a sub is like $2, right? So it's like $100 for 50 subs, so like I get 70-ish. Damn, Twitch was scamming our asses for 12 hours, bro. Dude, Turkey is the worst though, bro. Like I think what did fucking Ted say yesterday? He subbed 6 months for tier 3 for $21, by the way. You getting more now? Yeah, now I get what on the 50 that you just gifted I get $70. Where before when you would gift 50 it would be like $40. I mean, it's still scamas compared to like a normal sub, but it's like nothing you can do about it. It's just where you live. That's your currency. Not like we can like monitor that. But yes, I do get more. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 49. But yeah, Ted yesterday subbed for. Let me put it in perspective. One European's tier 3 sub is $25. He subbed for 6 months. This is how much you would pay for 6 months of tier 3 sub in Europe. Ted paid this much for tier 3 sub for 6 months. That means that one tier 3 sub was $3.5 for him. Because of Turkey. Because his like region is set in Turkey or something. Which country sub is highest value? The ones from you. Twitch. Which country sub is... Australia has the highest value for a standard tier 1 sub on Twitch. A tier 1 cost 8.99 Australian dollars, which is 5.96 USD, so $6. Other top countries include Canada at $8 Canadian, which is about $6, and United States at $6. In EU, I think it's 5 euros, which is 5.70 USD. So American subs are still the highest, $5.99. So Americans are getting scammed the most. $100 6 months tier 3 in Japan. Yeah, in EU it's 150. Okay, so EU is 150. Oh, it's actually in euros here. If I were to gift a tier 3 to a specific user. Here, 6 months of tier 3. Let's say Z-Hero. I can't. You can only give tier 1 month. Fuck. Doesn't tell you, but it's basically it's about. We'll calculate it. It's like it's 5 euros for a sub. Yeah, 490. Yeah, 499 euro. And it's 5 times 5 times 6. Yeah, 150 euros in EU. No, sondagem desse. This is cold coffee. Ice cold coffee. Says yo. Tier 1 in Philippines is $1.6. I mean, that's just how it is, man. It's a country diff. It's not your guys' fault. In Europe and America, that's why being a streamer in America is so good. Yeah, I did kill him. Because let's say Kai Cenat had 1 million subs at $6. He made 6 million. Let's say his contract is probably 70%. He probably made $4.2 million of 1 million subs. Obviously, life and standard of life is a lot different. Good luck at work. Tier 1 in Singapore costs 7. Yeah, but that's Singaporean dollars, right? Crown. Which is 5.41, which is still pretty fucking high. But it's still cheaper than Europe, for instance. Europe is 5.7 and US is 5.99. I didn't sponsor this. Yeah, I'm just talking about pure sub money. That's why subs are like, they're not the most reliable thing because it changes per country. But still. Oh my god, big bounce. Hey Nihil.
Get in the ring, no cheap losses. One full minute and the ring is close. Let's go. I'm top next. My weapon is enhanced. One full minute and the ring is close. Let's go.
Drops in for watch party. I mean, I got into the creator thing they have going on. I don't know if, like, I'm actually gonna get anything from that, but hopefully that gets me drops. Again, this landing is ass. I have nothing. 30, 50. Yeah, Kinzuki dropped a bomb already. Kinzuki already nuked us. Literally 17 minutes in the stream, Kinzuki was like 12 hours. I'm never gonna fucking stop streaming, aren't I? Where? On the bins? What?
Open supply bin here.
Care package incoming.
Care package there. Care package there. Raising a knife brigade. We will not let off the gas.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back.
20 squads alive. What the fuck? Huh? What's going on?
Hold up here.
How is tonight?
Delivering Arkstar.
Huh?
New kill. Labels are a curse and a target.
Enemy over there.
Agreed.
Kyllä sääriä, että niin.
Let us explore.
Danke.
Like Arsenal here. Stay light, stay fast.
Stay light, stay fast. Eat ass. Pause.
I've enhanced my weapon. We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone? Replicator down. You can still get some use out of it.
Jobba. Jo, fuck off.
I'm healing.
Okay. Hva ser du?
So slow. Use this nitro gate. Stand up. We need your ferocity.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
Skjer med hvordan det? Gir du? Kittere. Who just beamed?
Rolling that way.
Bruh, that had to 100% be a controllable or just fucking how beaming me.
Eyes to the skies. Replicator incoming.
Ah. Yeah, these cringelets are probably gonna camp the fucking banners, aren't they?
Rings a quit fiddling around. Move here. Rings a bloody march and she's closing.
Fun beacon over there.
Behind.
I'm back. Needed to refuel. Ring is far. Ring is far. Can you cover that distance in 45 seconds? I'm healing.
Yeah, Havoc is probably the most broken controller gun and RE, bro. No, everything with energy ammo is broken on controller because it has no travel time. It's just a beam.
Find an enemy. Yeah, nah. Need a survival item.
Opponent in sight. Far. If we let this
Coulda won,
get through
huh?
to us, my weapon is enhanced. The ring is moving. Let's not get caught outside with the pedestrians.
Ja to onda Jezus. Get skoro nie.
Miharo. Care package dropped by dinner.
Teammate's banner. Care package there. A short run for me.
Treba runde to teorega. Haširne.
Half the squad's still alive. Less Manaki of the salvo each way. Heal
Yes, 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 Rosario, yes.
Healing up. Getting a bit
Come
of
there.
low water.
Enemy sighted far. Reloading.
Fucking hell, bro. Look, I could have killed him.
Nothing stopping Salvo's middle finger now.
Competitor spotted there.
How many people just rezzed? Sushinderu?
Eyes to the sky.
緊迫3つ聞こえるっす。
Competitor there.
目の前に死んでる。What the fuck just broke? What is happening this super game, bro? What just happened? My whole screen went fucking white. He disappeared in front of me. Yeah, okay, bro. めっちゃやってる。今、2回大丈夫ですか？ごめん。Bro, this game. Fucking controller Bangalore sits in smoke in front of me and gets fucking lost and still manages to kill me. Like, bruh. Suck my dick from the back. Bro, it's actually like... It's actually a wheelchair when you think about it, aim assist. It's such a crutch. You could be the worst positional player in the entire world. Like, I'm not gonna about just absolute fucking dog shit. Don't know what you're doing. And then you pull out your controller and it saves you from like 4 out of 5 dog shit ass situations. Just because you have it. Next tourney. I have a tourney with Vacchio this week, I thought. On Friday? On Friday, I think. Morning, Hachi. Or is it after that? I don't know. It's a duo tournament.
This team will be landing
Duo Apex, I think.
climatizer.
Sorry, wrong. It's on the 27th and 28th. Never mind.
Always take the high road.
27th and 28th.
It takes horsepower.
So, I'm there. It is Vacchio, he invited me.
お願いします。
Christmas. Valkyrie skin kinda makes me act unwise, but nothing but Gunners in this chat, bro. Why is every server now 40 ping? What's happening? I'm gonna start complaining about 40 ping. I'm not gonna lie.
We have time.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Oh, dude, 40 PM, bro. Unplayable, bro. Unplayable. Shadowflux the streamer. I feel like I'm the least of a gunner out of all of you guys. Like, I'm not even close to being a gunner. Oh, I'm fucking Pathfinder. I forgot. You guys play gacha games and shit and goon over that shit, bro. Closet gooner. Okay, that's a look. What? That's a thing now or what? Wait.
Time to get another grappling. I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me. Ready to fly on a zip line. My ultimate is ready. Care package over there.
You're just gonna go. Oh.
うわごめん待ってちょっと
Frag out.
Use. What's that? Oh. Nice audio.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, man. Nice audio on that Axel. He's just right next to me, killing me. W did. W Axel audio. Is it gooning good for health? No, not if you're excessively goon. Kono tada o te hito sugu o okoru hito ra kore? Kore? Ore ni okoru no?
Follow me there. Don't make me drag you.
This team will be landing at Monument.
俺にあいつら誰だと思ってる
I am not missing limbs. I'm cold done.
Match for him again. Oh, you can play Horizon. Good luck, bro. TSM no. TSM no fanka. I did one yesterday in Salad. I'm doing one today again. Read the title, bro. Any plans to do a watch party? Doesn't read title. Other people? No. Just me. Nice. I'll join you. For what? I don't want to do a watch party with anybody. I want to do it alone. So let's chill. One more chill hour. And I can interact with chat more. It's a joke. I know it's a joke. I'm just telling chat. Like, I want to do it alone. Because I want to talk to chat. Go. Inga Toro.
We've got an evil harvest.
What in the class? Para.
Anyone? We're already in the next ring. Don't get comfortable. Luck dies, winners don't.
Anti-woman agenda. No matter if you male, female, whatever the fuck you identify as. Literally doesn't matter.
Upgrade available. My favorite. A flock
We try double ult. Fuck it. It's probably a game changer. Sorry with a 10 gift, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
delivering Arcstar.
Anyone need a pick me up? Who got first blood? Fire it! There's a wee numpty. Charging.
Delivering Arcstar. Hurling a frag grenade. Thermite out.
Hero.
Pick me up, taking it to new heights, Newty.
Ma kaj fuiste takoj ta?
Shields recharging.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
Numpty in our orbit. Tracker. Un momento, per favore. Target scanned and tracked. Attenzione, enemy here.
Enemy in sight over there. Reloading.
Got an enemy there. Oh, getting shot at. Opening fire. I'm leaving.
Where?
Another squad. Competitive
What the fuck is happening here? Actually, what is going on? Baron.
opponent there. Reloading.
Fucking no mag is so ass. Oh my god, bro. Fucking Nomad Nemesis. Biggest ass in game.
Refueling my shields.
Heter jaha. Vad är det mer att säga? Vad sa du? Sure, it is just... Sorry. Ni puta, jag retar du. Gud vad röstar du? Inte retar du.
I see a competitor over there.
We got a
あ、キルした。
Took out a competitor.
起こしてる、中。右コーナー。What? Bro, what? This is my ult. 飛んどるね。
Killed a hooligan.
Reloading. Buffing out damage.
I mean, that guy got sucked dry. Wait, I did though.
I've got another squad in the fight. Hey, they're shooting at me. I'm recharging my shields. Attenzione! Enemy here!
Ah,
Attenzione! Enemy here!
Geri. Murasaki.
Refueling my shields. Competitor spotted there.
Bruh. That's fair interactive. Hit it.
Unleashing my singularity.
Bruh. You had to hit one shot. If there was one.
Teammate banner. Inside the ring. You have earned this, Lisa. Keep pushing. I'm healing.
Back for the weekend. Thanks for sticking with me. Sending out the tracker stuff.
Max level. Finally, the level caught up to me. Locked in another
Man, it's so hard to play this game when motherfuckers don't talk. No comms at all.ミラージュ。ギターをやろうか。これアンチカットしよう。
Opponent right here. Spotted an opponent out there.
これウェットロッカー。ホライゾン。来い。
Don't make me drag you.
I think we could all use a pick me up. Well, look at that. We're in the top half. Could just run away now.
Kickstart this. Opponents coming in close.
あった。Brother, can you guys not walk in front of me when I'm shooting, dude? Actual insanity, bro. Huge today. Horizon. これもう起こしてるじゃない？
Kickstart this.
Nice, come on. Sorry, Nanin.
Incoming care package. Let's see who gets there first.
Sorry, Ruskane.
Charging shields. Here's an item. Pick up the pace.
この家ね。Oh my god, bro.
Gas.
Okay. Get up. Attack, sir.
I am down.
Where?
このシェアオルト話さないとやばい。
Level 2.
もらった方がいいかも。100キルできた？
できてない。
起こしてるわ。
Fight left in you.
一緒に行こうね、2人だから。一緒にやろう。
Plenty of fight left in you. Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Zero, you guys think it's that easy to hit a no scope? Go ahead. Go ahead, install the game.
どこ行ってる
Okay.
10 seconds, dear. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well,
I need light ammo.
エネアもあげる。
Not to be pernickety, dears, but the ring's on the move and we're not inside yet. Navigate out. Follow me there. Don't make me grab you.
右下、右下。これは2人じゃない？
shields recharging.
さっきのやつ
Numpty
Opponent found
spotted.
the track. Opponent here, guns up.
左上来るかも。
Fighting. Reloading.
Shield battery here.
210、210。い
よし
や、無理。でも、オルト2つあるだから、オルトで行こう。
OK
タップしたら。近。ミラージュ。待って、回復する後で行こう。ね、なんだこれ、ゴミ。マギロ。Dude, how can one decoy break two ults? That doesn't make sense. And it's all the way over there, bro. This game's trash. Bro, look at this guy. This guy's lost. This guy's lost, but he pressed Q on Mirage and ate two of my ults. But he's lost.
This team will be landing at Lava Fissure.
Plans on playing Rust? I think Leon wants to play Rust. Which I'm so down. Change your name to RPR on Steam. Oh, I was gonna do that. Kinzaki, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you so much for 40 juicers. Appreciate you. Thank you. But fuck you. Bro folded? What do you mean folded? Yeah, we're at the 100 subs. Oh, server's on slow motion. Fire. Name change. I just want people to listen to me. Otherwise, solo queue is just not fun. Fucking hell, what are we at? 52? Can I mod update it? Holy fucking dog ass server. Thank you, Apex Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Duncan, very strategic choice.
It's just whenever you got into diamond in any server, bro, this is what starts happening. I don't know why I did. 그러네. 그러네?
Let's go over there.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move. My weapon's enhanced. Take the upgrade where you can. We'll be toasted by the ring if we
We've
don't
got an
move.
evil harvester here. Anyone?
They downgraded their servers a while back. Come on. Riatrum in my... I got the wrong... Got the wrong thing. Either car.
Got first blood. And that someone was not me. An opponent. They're far away.
Survey beacon here.
Sorry, I picked up the wrong perk. I should have gotten double... Rero?
Got this one short.
Hurling a frag grenade. Enemy inside there.
Got too short. Behind bit.
We've got another squad alive. Charging
Готове чируще.
hurling a frag grenade.
Oh, he's out. Wow, this server is a bunch of pussies, man. Everyone just leaves as soon as they get shot. Tam bu tecene.
Reloading.
Target over here. Shields are recharging.
Enemy way up.
The fuck are you doing?
They can handle my duty. Taking shots here.
Grenade. Damage.
Su gustava Hitori. Good. My team just flopped. Yeah, my team just flopped over, bro.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Yeah, you need to restart for name change. I keep getting the same guy and he keeps doing 35 fucking damage a game, bro. Guys, what am I gonna do? Tactical restart after this game.
This team will be landing at Mirage à Trois.
Guy keeps dropping 35, bro. How do you get cooked while you're playing Seer, bro? Like, you have ball hack.
You want to win? Come with me. You want second place? Choose another team. I'll take that mind. Good. You know, they're always looking around. They never look up. Their loss.
Might as well get married. Hopefully the server's good now.
We're already in the next game. Don't get comfortable. Lock dive. Winners don't. Backpack here. Level 3.
Weapons there. On the world.
Why is Mirage Trial kind of bossing, dude?
Backpack here. Level 3.
We don't get a juicer, do we?
We've got an Evo
That's okay, Kush.
harvester here.
Kush kan hij niet.
Anyone?
Attention. First blood. Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Care package there. A short run for me.
Got my weapons hot, so we got bandits out there.
My weapon is in hand.
Enemy activity that way. Evo harvester here. We're not alone, squad. Gotta focus.
Niet moet hij, hè?
Enemy over there. Acting suspicious.
Pull back plan over.
Reloading.
Sambuta.
Tally on bandit out there.
Opponent in the distance.
Wat je dans druk allemaal?
challenge me?
Weapons enhanced. Let's leave a mark on the world.
돈으로 낙하니겠다네. Bro, this region is bunch of bussies, dude. Okay, up. Nobody wanna actually fight. These guys think they can just AFK until Pride or something.
We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone?
Territorial.
Cargo bot down. Next ring, I'll figure it out. Keepers. It's on your map. Weapons enhanced. Now let's leave a mark on the world.
They are yet to.
Someone just pull my void nexus down. Oh, jealousy's a powerful motivator.
Competitor inside. Over there.
Got a fallback plan in place.
Run to in or ear. Bro, this brother's movement is insane. Like not even knowing he's gonna get shot at, he's just the goat. Shooting from inside smoke to outside smoke. The goat. My drone completely ignores him. My goat, bro. My drone completely ignores his existence. That's my goat. That's my goat. He's literally poking out of the smoke. Don't worry. My drone, it auto fucking attacks a Mirage clone. But a guy that's just touching a smoke with his left foot? No, no, no. That's a no.
Opponent inside. Far off.
Hajimiri. Fucking 2 to 4. Oh, kill the guy up top. Motherfucker. Boy, though. Take it, though.
Let's go. Got our fallback plan in place. Reuniting with my beautiful void nexus.
What is that word? Wait a minute. Get my teammate, instead of instantly resing me, is making a fucking void that's 5 meters away. Do we understand? Ni buta daからね. What is brother doing? this is the guy that gets mad at everyone. Labadaba. Alright. Wait, no. I need some shooters on my team, guys. To be fair, we're somehow gaining LP. I don't even know how. If I see that there's no difference, I'm going back to the Word of God, bro. That is such a godly name. We'll see if it makes a difference. If it doesn't make a difference, we're back to being the Word of God, bro. Oh, Laichi and Magumen. Okay, new teammates, guys.
This team will be landing at Skyhook West.
And we get Skyhook West trials. Barar. Ooh. I'm expecting great things from these guys.
Follow me down. Don't make me drag you.
Round one. Fight fair.
What, they hide now? When you're like on a top shelf? Let's go, old father. Next one.
Round two. Hold fast, fly fighter.
Life fighter. No, dear bro.
Round three. Three within reach.
did the Lima go?
I leveled up. Choosing an upgrade is the only choice. This upgrade feels
Bro is hiding.
time to push max level to its breaking point. I've upgraded myself. Überraschung.
Whoa. Guys are fighting, bro.
Care package. How should we risk it?
What the ne?
Care package there. Care package there.
Need one more bat.
Competitor down. Und tschüss.
Eu gostei. Throw it down.
Recharging shields.
Down opponent here.
Look what I cost. Argument don't die. Let's
Popping a Phoenix kit. Shield battery here. I need heavy ammo. Dips.
Barrel stabilizer here. Laser sight here. Level 2.
nice.
I need energy ammo.
Optics here. Close range.
I think I might prefer 2 times on flatline. We'll see. I think it's easier to control recoil
We've got an Evo harvester here. Anyone?
on 2.
Primed.
But I guess when you get the graffiti mod, it doesn't matter.
Opponent's shield.
It's
Reloading.
All squad.
Shield battery here.
Iru naka iru.
Enemy inside there.
That's that flying.
I need these little fucking legacies.
Getting shot at.
Let's go.
Recharging shields.
Getting hit.
Roka.
Replicator's coming down. Thermite out.
Ateş orayı.
Competitor down. Things far. 1 minute left. Get off your knees. Things far. 1 minute left. If we die out here, I'll be disappointed. Half are dead. The rest, Feierabend. Los jetzt. I know this is not your limit.
Shield agro ne?
Can cover that distance in 45 seconds.
Blood runs check. Look at you finding all the goodies.
I've got an amp here. Bottomless batteries. Refueling my shields.
I'd rather have infinite ammo and carry meds and nades than have to carry a bunch of ammo and have infinite batteries. Because technically speaking, you're gaining more from having infinite ammo because you get more slots, carry more other meds and nades and shit.
About time, eh?
Attention. Delivering care package.
Miharo, care package.
아, 돈 들으네. 이거 간지. Power amp is the best though for Axel. Realistically. Because you get the spammer Q and all. But infinite ammo, if you can get any red gun or anything, holy. Overflow, ne?
Put an activate down. Speed out.
Realistically, you should always be taking power amp on Axel. But sometimes, well, if you're gonna fight a lot, because you get resets of killing people or knocking people. But sometimes infinite ammo, oof, I really like infinite ammo. You can shoot so much. Come on.
Eat there. Let's smash 'em. Enemy here. You fellas know the
Okay.
drill. Now, move your bookie there.
Sanin. Sanin. Iterica. Neyse ol. I have to pee so fucking bad. 네, 안 치다 호가 이. 메르마.
Refueling my shields.
What is that, bro? Like, why am I not hitting him?
Recharging my shield.
Reloading.
Enough.
The last one in the squad.
Wait. Eh? What the fuck, ne? Yukari, ne?
Package over there.
Pre!
Recharging my shields, Cuzzy.
Predator, look here.
Koş diye koş diye. Приятно. Приятно.
Opponent wiped out.
Squatty took the easy way out. Just us two now. Airstrike incoming. We'll get smacked.
これ起こせるか
Cuzzy, got a minute before she closes. Here's a sec. Recharging my shield.
Let's give them a job.
Why did he die in lava?
45 seconds. Return to the ring, but don't agree. Devotion here.
30 seconds. Someone's got a death wish. Get over there.
マジロ。
Pick up the pace. Rings close.
目の前倒しに行こうか。大丈夫レベナント。あいつら来るかもね。
Opponent say hi.
起きてるかも。
This will kickstart something. Reloading.
Enemy here. Beat them up.
Competitor down. Ciao ciao. Frag out. Competitor.
視野ね。
I'm opening fire. Yeah.
ミニパーティーだよ。助けてこっち助けてめっちゃロー一人。死んだ死んだ。ワンパン死んだ。起こして起こして起こして。左側。ナイス。中こそ。うち
Got 45 to egg here. Wait
前ね。このコーナー来て。後ろ後ろ。中シールド上げる中シールド上げる。お前。
taken in there.
Enemy 3. Oh my. High five. He actually got us the second prize. I feel like if my teammates fought with me in the train faster, we would have probably done more. I don't know where they were. Why did it take so long? Alex just sent me a picture. By the way, I'm so good at Rust. 67th in the world. 6-7. Can you set that from randoms? I mean, from master players, you should expect that.
Mir reicht's. Time for a new rank.
E district. Yeah, he got into Stoker. But he has to do the whole 2 week trial shit. He's gonna do cops, I believe. First cops and then gang. We'll see. He wants to do cop character first.
This team will be landing at Heights.
No, he had a whole talk about rules with Shaboskas, so he should be fine.
We are all legends, but I am Axel.
I think.
Head do I mess with for fun around here?
W motion.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Man, this gun is a fucking guzzler, bro. Ammo guzzler. Without infi ammo, bro, I don't even want to play Nemesis. Imagine him RPing. I mean, it's just like every other, like, person that came and just played the game, right? Like, it's not that much different.
Shield battery here. Got an amp here. Bottomless battery.
Like, when I just came, it was just shootouts, right? When I first played Stogra. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do.
There's an amp here. Power booster.
Evo harvesters are now available. Attention.
Optics here. Mid-range. First blood on the enemy. Using grapple. My weapon is cooler now because it's in hand.
We've got an Evo harvester here. Anyone?
Prognosis, what's up? It was good. We did well. Actually, might be over first already. You're sorted. Okay. We just got sandwiched, I guess. Hold on, I want to pee first before I requeue. I really need to pee bad. 1 RP. Nice. 괜찮아요. on my team.
This team will be landing at Resort.
Messi Nani. G2 beat LCK, no way. They're beating T1? Wait, they beat HLE? Really? No, they didn't, right?
These others are not such competition. They are more spectators.
Lost to HLE. Yeah, T1 lost 3-1 to G2. What? My goat is washed, losing to Europeans? Trio Genji 3-1 T1. Is it rigged for EU this year? But guys, MSI is always like that. And then come Worlds, Faker wins. So what's the point? I'm called Riot. For real.
Used his nitro gauge.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Extra supply.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
I don't care. Optics here. Standard stock here. Level 2.
I'd rather go Iron Set than use 1-2. That's my feelings on that.
Full gas. My weapon is enhanced.
First blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
We've got an Evo harvester here. Anyone?
I'm not thanking you.
Egypt got straight stolen from. Alright. Yeah. We're just getting routed by these fucking noobs, bro. Look. Japanese YouTuber? No. Who? W did. So we just got camped by some lovely people. That are camping an Evo harvester. Jesus.
Heard that.
これ、五十嵐じゃないよ。ガミックス。ガミックス知らないよ。
This team will be landing at
This is not Igarashi. He's in fucking Paris. Show class 15 minutes. I heard it was hella rigged by the
Alles oder nichts. Let's go.
for
Fine. Why stop applying to me?
How long till EWC starts? 30 minutes or like 40 minutes. Touch. People always use fine Ethereum, but it's getting slammed hard by Japanese. いや、でもいいんじゃない？楽し、なんか誰もに迷惑ならない。だからいいんじゃない？別に楽しんでるだけじゃない？問題ないと思う。俺が思うだけど。
Ready in the ring. Time for a break? Spaß.
そうだよね、カズン。好きなのチームに応援していいじゃない？俺はね、クロアチア人けど、日本とクロアチアに応援しただから。
Enemy sighted far.
Solid cop, all right then.
Competitor in sight. Over there.
猫猫に I'll fight you.
Enemy fuel crack. Already in the next ring. Come to us.
I hate when people do that. I'm holding the door and he just opens and basically kills me. Fucking dumbass.
First blood. The race is on now. Delivering Arcstar. Incoming care package. Let's see who gets there first.
Fucking insane knowledge about a Pathfinder, bro. No, dude. Oh, my aim right now is so ass, bro. I have to set up. Could have killed at least 2 there. Like, what's my alter doing? Get us baited in that fight. Instead of throwing an actual good queue for the whole team so we can fight. Burn a fitness YouTuber drowned in Thailand.
This team will be landing at Viaduct.
Sonra arkadaşlar.
Syndicate's gonna regret letting Mad Maggie off her leash.
Speed needs control. I will make it back.
Kim o? Oh, oops. Norway World Cup winners. Sadly, I don't think you guys will win, even though I would love for you guys to win. France is just looking fucking insane. But I love Holland and I hope he wins personally.
Next ring fire, eh? Hurry up.
One full minute and the ring is close.
I just think France is just like, I don't know what the fuck they're feeding them, bro. I don't know what they're feeding them or whatever, bro. Those guys are just insane.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. I need energy ammo. Energy ammo here. I bloody want it.
France versus Norway finals, can that even happen?
I've enhanced my weapon.
Is it possible for France and Norway to meet in finals? Would have to be final, okay. I think Norway has what it takes to reach finals, for sure. I don't know if you guys would win against France, bro. I don't know, those guys are... Don't get me wrong, I would love to see you guys win against France. 100% rooting for Norway. However...
I see a competitor over there.
Yep, sweet things.
Oh my god.
Speed up.
Його вджанай. Chodź, chodź, go.
Here's a sec, recharging my shield.
Competitor spotted there.
Schindler ne?
There. Yup, keen.
Opponent wiped out. Let's kickstart this. Find a high gear.
Chucking a frag. Oi, grenade.
Dude, I love control players. They're my favorite players. It's so disgusting, dude. These guys are so disgusting, dude. They're so disgusting with their little fucking controllers. Like, you can just tell, bro, because you get beamed by an RE for 80 with 3 headshots in 4 bullets. And these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing in their lives. They don't know where to rotate. They don't know how to play the game at all. But they have controllers, so they just win. So stupid. Actual brain dead. The VTubers will support a team and the team will lose. Now fans are being stop supporting. I saw that. I saw she made a post on Twitter and asked if it's okay for her to support Colombia. She should support Argentina. Well, she was supporting. She had an Argentina jersey, and then they started losing 2-0, and then she swapped to Egypt jersey, and they lost 3-2.
team will be landing at Galleria.
Today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
When we hit the column, let's go. Understand?
So Lucas.
Gebt Vollgas.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
My weapon is in hand. Backpack here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid-range. Optics here. Mid-range.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Optics here. Close range.
That's close range. Seems pretty mid range, no?
Ring already inside the ring. Backpack here. Level 2.
You see bricked yourself? What do you mean?
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package falling. Should we risk it?
So fucking cringe. He's in Narnia, bro. Bro is in Narnia. Fucking hate this game, bro. Mate. How does he fucking force it, bro? Why? Ugh. If I'm down, just go back. Why are you forcing it, bro? Just fucking go back. Vantage is so fucking cancer, bro. This guy landed and stared at the fucking road here the entire time, bro. Japanese fucking Apex players have to be the most cringe players in the entire world, bro. I've played in fucking actual fucking scrims and the highest tier of fucking tournaments in my life, and no one has ever deployed such cringe bullshit ass dog shit ass strats than some random fucking diamond Japanese player. And as soon as they're in a normal 3v3 fight, they're losing. W. Wait, Ash is dog shit. No point in playing this shit ass character. Sick aim. Great aim. Jesus. This is what I do. It's like, why do they always go for the most cringiest strat ever? Japanese players. I don't get it. Why? Like, what's the mentality behind that?
This team will be landing at Galleria.
You're never gonna get good like that. Do you expect him to know better? Bro, the quality level of a European diamond compared to a Japanese diamond is insane. Like 2 times the strength, I would say. Just because European players actually push and like fight. I don't know why Japanese players are just sitting in corners and doing stupid shit. They're doing strats that are like smart, which are not smart. They're just ratty. And then they get one team killed and then they die next fight. And it's like, dude. And they're not gaining RP, bro. They're just wasting their time. It is the most shocking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Weapon in hand.
It's so annoying because like you're ruining my game and you're not learning anything. You're not gonna like you're not gaining RP. You're just getting a 3 kills and then what? You're dead next fight because you don't know how to fucking fight. 'Cause all you do is just fucking sit in corners. Like the advantage team, they died right after. Sick fucking play, guys. As soon as it was a fair 3v3, they were just dead.
Backpack here.
Always
Level
better
3.
than iron sight.
Danke.
I got you.
It's just annoying, bro. It's annoying to play against people who just suck at games, bro. It's like arguing with a stupid motherfucker. He just brings you down on his level and fucking beats you with experience.
Got some extra supplies here. Optics here. Standard shot here. Got an extended optics here. Close range.
Ignore what
I'll
I
just
said.
actually fuck all of everything. Alright, let's go for this one.
We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone?
Heard that.
Nice. We're already in affirmative.
Blood.
Enemy in sight over there.
Victory.
I see a competitor over there. Frag out. Frag out.
Oh yeah, he's just riding the roof, bro. I mean, dude, you can't make this shit up. Nigga. Guys just riding the roof again, bro. Like, is this gonna be every fucking game, bro? We're just gonna sit on a harvester and ride it, bro.
Recharge.
Care package over there.
I hope they get thirded.
With supplies left too. Keep your head.
I wish I could just report them, bro. And they actually get banned for lowering the quality of the game.
Respawn beacon over there.
Because camping the evil harvester is the dumbest shit you can do, Chad. You know why? Because 5 teams are coming.
Avoid here.
So you're just gonna die right after. What's up, Nagata? "15 potential kills," but what happens is they get 1 kill, my team runs away, and everyone dies at that 1 hero harvester. 15 fucking people just die. And no one gains anything. Except for the last team that came there. It is infuriating, dude.
Respawn beacon there.
Heard that.
Deploying an charging up my shields. Upgrade strapped in.
It's like playing EU scrims, bro. Ain't nobody got brain cells. This is the exact reason, by the way, we stopped playing scrims, because shit like this that happened. Shit like this happened in scrims all the time. You'd have Ascend, Kashira's team, rat you out in some gay fucking corner, kill your whole team and die right after, and then they would do that at LAN and wouldn't qualify for finals. Fucking brain damage. I don't think that far is gonna kill you in the moment. Yeah, well, that's just fucking annoying to deal with. Like, hella fucking annoying to deal with. I want people to use their fucking brain, bro. I want too much, I guess. Wearing his protocol flag. That he was considered the biggest joke in the scene, by the way.
It's on your map.
Because he had such amazing strats that usually made him suicide his entire team. Yattara.
Reloading.
Copy, beat. I've gotcha. How about no more dying today?
Favo's controller is dead. Sadly, I'm not. I had to control my aim, actually. He didn't mean to do that. No indeed kid, no nothing. Just a random ass nade. Punch. Can my teammate hit a bullet please already?
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Shield core here.
Healing.
Watch my back.
A minute till ring close and we've still got a ways to go. Amp over here.
What we have to do just to get this shit. Just so we can get this, by the way.
Upgrade engaged. Max 45 seconds to get to the ring. It will be a long one for you.
Shield battery here. There's an amp over here. Bottomless batteries.
I have to do 800 damage just so I can get that. I mean, if that's not a fucking... If that's not insane, I don't know what is. And what happened to the motherfuckers that camped it? They're fucking dead. Solid strategy, guys. Let's camp Evo Harvesters a little bit more. I think it's a pretty solid strat. Should keep doing that. It just doesn't make sense to camp it, in my opinion, because you know, if you're lucky, there's gonna be only one more team contesting you for it, which is like 10% of the time, maybe. 90% of the time, you have at least 3 teams or 4 teams coming for the same Evo Harvester.
Eyes on an enemy here.
Affirmative. Roger. Care package. Ultimate's ready.
Because there's not enough Evo Harvesters on the map.
Ground station.
Care package there. A short run for me.
I played single player before. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was just 3 squads alive at like round 3 or some shit. How far are we gonna run, bro? They're running outside zone.
Staying here for now.
Alright. I'm down.
Competitor down.
How split are these guys? You just left the guy, this guy behind?
Opponent wiped out.
Impressive. Glad you're my wingman.
They're always running, so they're not used to fighting, so they just run when they get knocked.
Charging on my shields. Stand by.
Oh my god, there's just 3 dudes. Nigete, nigete, nigete. Get her. They're shooting someone else with a hemlock, but when I take the zip, there's 3 guys looking at the same spot. It doesn't make sense.こっちで戻ったらワンチャン残せると思う。
It's not safe. Survive melee attack.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, controller RE. Nice. The entire time he's shooting a hemlock behind him. As soon as I take zip. Oh, we're all of a sudden looking here. Wow. Half the time. Half the time they know what the fuck they're doing, bro. Now this guy's gonna rat, I guess, because we have no crafters.
Replicator on its way down. Rings close. We've still got a minute on the clock.
Is there a crafter here? Is that why he's down here? There isn't, right?
Radar shows the rings close by. 45 seconds.
I mean, he's not gonna touch that crafter. It's fucked.
Left on the clock, and I'm almost to the ring.
There is a crafter that just landed, but it just landed in between everyone.
10 seconds.
So that's fire. My teammate has 226 damage, top 6. opening Blaze Red. Are people selfish this server? No, they're just bad. And they don't know, like, how to help, I guess. That's... I mean, look, bro. I mean... We fought, like, what? 6 teams or some shit this game? Like, three or 4 teams we fought, and this guy did nothing. But he has 2 kills. Just, I don't know, like, how. When you look at other teams, bro, everyone's dropping 1k, dude. It's all good. I just gotta do more damage. I just gotta do 2k instead of 1k. Just gotta dish out more damage. That will fix my problem, right? Also, I'm guessing it's starting soon, but they're probably gonna yap for half an hour. So I'm not gonna watch the yapping session, bro. I'm totally not interested in the yap. How's it going so far? Annoying. The maxer. Am I not queued? It says queued solo, but I don't see how many people are in match. That's so fun to see. Control player on an RE. It's exhilarating to watch. Such high octane gameplay, guys. That's so sick. I queue up from lobby, maybe it's bugged. Is the server down? Nope. It's 100%. So there's just no one to play. There's no one to play the game at 7 PM in Japan. Hello? Oh yeah, I opened heirloom shards today, guys. On stream. In the first like 10 minutes of the stream. And then I did gacha. I did this gacha. And we got Death Grip and we got Octane's prototype. The fuck is wishlist? Duck. Duke. Is that real Duke?
This team will be landing at City Hall.
Now that that's out, let's go win.
It's saved nice, at least I have a teammate now.
아르피알?
Yo.
본모로다.
Yo.
본모로다 봐. 맞지가.
本物だよ。
お願いします。
お願いします。Nice. Have a good fucking teammate. Let's go, bro. And the other one talks too. Woo! Talking teammates. Let's do this. Mr. Famous. This is Duke, content creator. Previous ex-pro for Fennel. From Japan. Bro said I'm washed. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, bro? There's no such thing as washed in this game. It's like riding a bike. There's either you have teammates that shoot with you or don't, because this is unironically an impossible game to 1v3 for the most part.
Cover me. Crafting.
Keep backpack here. Level 3.
Crafting over here. My mother would love hearing me say that. Nice. Weapons looking fine. That's got my name.
There's my weapon. Follow me down.
Abasteko.
Low skates, don't make me drag you.
오케이.
My ultimate's primed. Enemy in sight over there.
左と右来ると思う。
Care package being delivered.
We've got an evil house.
次行こう。
This upgrade feels good.
First blood. Gotta be someone.
Care
Glad
package
it's not one
there.
of us.
A short run for me. We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone? Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Smile on my face.
And that car's kind of fire.
We will not let off the gas.
Yes.
I need an extended light magazine. Check your map.
Who do you think will win World Cup? France. Probably France.
We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone?
I think France looks like the most complete team right now. However, Norway winning would be really fucking cool. I really like Holland. I think he's really funny. And he seems like the person that is enjoying life the most. And yeah, you can't help but support the motherfucker like that.
怒ってる。
Goes there.
Okay.
Down, I don't know.
New kill leader. Watch your
何
Down, ある
わかんな
Enemy here.
あ、まあまあ。
い。ないかも。
Nice. Nice. My ult just broke on nothing. Nice.
そうね。あ、うわ、マジか。ごめん。これね。全然逃げてもいい。
いますね。
I'm down.
Across the road you go.
No.
Okay. Am I?
Sorry. Sorry.
Why are they here? Don't mind, am I? Why are they here? Why are these guys here? Are these guys doing the fucking out of zone farming Evo strat? Like, what the fuck are they doing, dude? No, they were 3 up. They're not resting shit. 3 guys. Just running outside zone.
This team will be landing at Neon Square.
Just fucking, I guess they're just going around picking up Evo harvesters. I don't know. You can't even like make that shit up, bro. That's some brain damage and a half. Three big guys, and they busting out my eyes.
Smells like victory.
I don't know what's my dread.
We are all legends, but I am Axel. Win.
I feel like 1.5 feels too high, 1.2 feels too low, 1.4 perfect. There we go. I just said it. You can't 3-stack red mist. It's only solo. 1.35, no. 0.5 decimals don't really work in Apex. It always gets circled to the closest number. I don't know if you guys knew that. But that's how it is. Unless you put it in config, by the way.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level
Optics
2.
here. Mid-range.
Dibs.
Yeah, it's until July something. I don't know when. 2 week. It's a 2-week test. Bro, you fat ass. I knew there was gonna be a backpack.
That's mine.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
This guy's name is Kirishtish Kurosai. About me, carry me, dude. I won't be carried.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage. Thanks. Weapons enhanced. Now let's shotgun bolts here. Level 3. Bolts increase rate of fire.
Let's get there.
Let's pull up over here.
Heard that.
Ah, these guys are gonna go here. Would I, if I'm them, would I go here or here? I'll probably go here. We're coming out, so well, dude, they're doing this to me all day. They deserve to get fucking camped. Fuck, I chose the wrong thing. Unless they have seer, and then we're just sitting here for nothing.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
I guess they're not coming. Wanna come?
Care package there.
And they came.
Fun for me.
Looks like this area's been covered.
Dude, either they have seer or they're cheating their asses off. Like, what is that timing?
Bandit in my sights.
It's Bangalore? Is that our Bangalore smoke? Pathfinder just did that. You're telling me a Pathfinder just did that? That's my shit answered.
Okay, they're shooting at me. Be ready. Kickstarting the
Čo to kalašte? I think he's dead somehow. Počíte koredu, kterou mi nej... He just delivered him to me. Uber Eats.
Give my shield a recharge.
Attention. There is a new
It's already on 100. Nin.
The new kill leader is kind to keep the seat warm for me.
I think laughing is kind of weird, by the way. Why are you guys in literal Narnia shooting us in the back?
Right here.
That's okay, call. You just got hit by my ult and you're still full. Talk about useless ass ult then.
Squad arrived. Refueling my shields. Reloading.
回復します。それもギョフロ、それもギョフロ。見よ見よ見よ。最後のお口に逃げた。I'll show you no problem, bro. I don't give a fuck. What are you doing?
The ring closes in a minute, and we are far from it. We are far from it. Los jetzt. 40. Did I tell you to
一人カックできたよ。
get off your knees? 45 seconds to get to the ring.
Give my shields a recharge.
Did I tell you to die? Get off your
早く戻ろうね。
I've upgraded myself. Überraschung. Time to push max level to its breaking point.
あそこ飛んでる。
My strategy takes us here.
ありかけ。Imagine if I had a mag.
Feierabend. The whole squad is out.
Not bad, shooter.
Imagine if I had a mag. I could fucking kill that guy. I have 18 bullet R9, bro. Please. Please give me a mag, video game. めっちゃやってる見よそれ。Sometimes I feel like I'm hitting him straight on, but obviously I ain't. Since this game is just dog shit. Shiro. What did I just get stopped by? Like I'm griefed so hard this entire game, bro. My full Q just denied by nothing, by grass on the ground. Fucking hell. The entirety of my Q just denied by nothing. Ash snare, it breaks. Ash snare breaks. And she guy that's good there. Migi, ushiro.
1 minute.
そこね。
Got a replicator there. Grab whatever.
そう早く行ったらできる。Ash Q was already hitting me. Ryan, before I slid, it already hit me. It breaks when you go high speed. It's not supposed to still slow you when you break the high speed. There's a certain speed you have to fly in for it to break. One in this. Zammatlı. Think he has to. Benim ayrı ne? I just heard a guy in front of him. Where is he gonna rest? 右側を起こせるかも、右で。あ、もう上にして、OK。じゃあ、早めに行く。ここでいいじゃね。前が絶対いるだから。He doesn't listen, bro. I can't. Even if I tell him what to do, he just listen. What was on here? I literally told him to resist before he goes in. Resist as fast as possible. Otherwise he's gonna get gate kept. And then he got gate kept. Doesn't have teammate audio on. When I told him to go craft us outside the zone, he instantly went. Definitely has teammate audio on. 始まるね。始めるね。まだだよ。もう今話してるから。エペックスやるの？ここ？ Yeah, he dev had audio. I said you could resist right on the right side, and he said, mobiles. I was like, huh. Resist instantly then. And he just didn't. And I told him, there's definitely people in front of you. And then he gets crabered. I told him everything that's gonna happen, and he didn't listen. So why do I speak? Dude, it's so hot today. Io Popo. I think I have to leave the lobby to get a match. Granny. Sun Lemon. Reverend Climb. Reverend? Is he like a father?
This team will be landing at Uptown.
What's Uptown? He's a reverend, I guess. Or he misspelled revenant. I hope he didn't misspell reverend. I mean revenant. Let's see what he picks. Nah, I mean he's gonna pick Bloodhound. Bloodhunder. Who the fuck plays Bloodhound? Me. Y'all need to figure it out, bro. All of you.
Mozambique here. Let's go. Shotgun. Backpack here. Level 2.
It's definitely 301
Sentinel extended light mag
angle.
here. Level 2.
Optics here. Close range.
Use this nitro gauge. That's mine. I need light ammo.
Looking for that?
Blast me with sight.
1-2 site is so cancerous.
A lead to our enemy. Let us follow it. I have enhanced my weapon.
Optics here. Close range. Optics here. Mid range.
Backpack here.
I need a light ammo.
We will not let off the gas.
Nothing stopping Bravo's middle vision. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3 is off. Close doors here. Evo harvester here.
There are a Scotty to be found in this direction. We are inside the ring. Good faith.
Nereye attı o?
Leveled up. An upgrade will give me the edge. I've locked in an upgrade.
What are you dead to? Brother, what? Why would you take the evac?
Here's an aggregate. Pick up the pace. Pull over here. You have to survive to get to the after party. Duck it's up.
Ka. Naka 入った。Where is this guy? What the fuck is that movement? What is happening here?
Delivering Arkstar.
Of course that. Brother. I just threw 2 ults for you to res. Kochi. Naka 入る、入る。ここ入ろ。
I need light ammo.
バってないね。Yeah. Sure you did. Is my teammate just throwing or what's the vibe here? Push there. Bro, where did the Pathfinder go, dude? I'm getting so fucking tilted, dude. What's up, Durka? Deka nikoないね。Ah, of course it broke. Of course it broke. What is that idiot doing pushing us solo? That's who are you, ne? Fucking idiot. Can we climb that? Nice. Cos'ero bana de ne?
My weapon is in hand.
Uğraşkan hem mutlu.
Max level. Finally, the level caught up to me.
Recharging my shields.
So hot.
Marking our surroundings. A threat to his body. Let us catch them unaware.
Half the squad's still alive. It's monarchium the Salvonian way.
Apparently that just doesn't connect. It goes over him and doesn't connect. Yeah, game's perfect by the way. Game is perfect. いいパーティーだからね。注意しといて。What is this Bloodhound doing? Chasing after a team while there's a whole new team in there, bro. Like, holy fuck.
A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Yamatara, an enemy led.
This Bloodhound's mentally ill, bro. Like, what is this guy doing? He's solo chasing a full team.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Yeah, bro. People in this region are so bad at Apex.
Recharging my shields.
I'm sorry, but it's true. What is he doing? I genuinely don't know what the fuck he was doing. Pushing solo into a full team when there's a different team on our left. Game starting. Yeah. I'm waiting to die. For now, I'm gonna do Gamba. Like, I genuinely don't know what this guy was doing, bro. I think he was just trying to end my points. He didn't want us to win. Alright, well, watch party time.
In those end games. So Wolves, a team to certainly watch today. You could say that about a lot of teams. We haven't even mentioned the likes of Shopify Rebellion. We haven't even mentioned Gen G, a rested Gen G now in this lobby as well, who love to cause a little bit of havoc. And as we head into our first game here on World's Edge, I have to note as well, it's not just World's Edge that's going to be new today. It's going to be Olympus as well. So changes of maps, everything's going to change.
Okay, prediction is out.
Is almost ready to get underway here on day 2.
Yeah, as we look at both Zero and Imperial Hal, quite the history with
Russell
these
Jones.
two former enemies, then teammates, not lovers, and now they move back to
That they should have
enemies.
made solo queue for Masters and above. I don't know why they made it for Diamond. That's the one thing we told them not to do. We told them Masters and above, and they made it Diamond and above. Because they're brain dead.
The split one playoffs continues, and we are heading over
One thing we told them not to do is make it Diamond.
And I also want to give a big shout out as we head into the first game, for a team who's going to be pretty happy, I think, with what they're going to see when we see that ring pop, is S8UL. Criminally underrated, always in finals, always there or thereabout when it gets to match point. And I've got a little feeling that S8UL are going to pull out something a little bit special today.
Yeah, they've been playing zone
Team Liquid no penis first up.
So far. Now, what hasn't worked out is the game plan at the moment for TLNP. They have not really been able to find the success that perhaps they would have liked as we take a look over towards the map, both at the legend selection and where we're going to be heading here on the map. Probably down between Dome and Stacks is where we're going to be thinking this circle might finish. So both Gen G and Neo are going to be in a good position for that. 20 cryptos in the lobby, by the way.
Surprise, surprise.
So I think we know what the legend ban is going to be going into match 2.
Yeah, interesting just taking a look at what Falcons are running. Change up from yesterday in the game 1 composition. They do have Caustic in the composition this time around, and I think that's a World's Edge-based pick. Yesterday, they were running Seer Alter Crypto, which was very interesting. I did speak to Draugr about it. I won't give too much away about that pick, just out of respect. But yeah, just interested to see they are going to go with Caustic here, and I think that just works into the geometry, the buildings that are available on World's Edge.
That being said, when you look at where this final zone is going to be, and also at the moment, Falcons under a lot of fire trying to get to that final zone.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Falcons game 1 getting cooked.
They are pinched. They tried to rotate early for Big Mord, but they just got caught by Gen G firing down on them, and S8UL, who have already moved
Next week, Dark Eyes plan to Legend.
S8UL managed to pick up Blue Evo on the way, so they've
Oh, the Falcons are just getting cooked from every angle.
some Evo, and that puts Falcons at a disadvantage. Now they have to play inside of the vault.
Those guys have 2 purples. The Falcons got 2 blue, 2 whites.
Set up with this Caustic, though. What I was going to say previously, where this final zone is going to reside, there's a lot of open space. You can't necessarily take as much of an advantage on that Caustic being able to get those barrels down in a building. If this was like a monument, a fragment finish, that's when Caustic really can capitalize. That being said, this current area is actually a nice place to set up. They could potentially pick up a lot of kills on people trying to rotate through the vault here.
Yeah, the one thing they have to be aware of though is getting pinched. You can see that Walsey has managed to get the drone.
Wait, he got 2 knocks? What?
To get them up to blue, and now Imperial Howard's
No way.
want to try and reclaim our spot. He hears some fighting going on.
Oh, and he almost got another team knocked.
And he's putting the pain onto S8.
No, don't die for it.
That's how he's gonna have to jump back towards his teammates.
One guy is running away. Get a confirm kill on Jesco. How did Soul just die?
S8UL under fire.
My bad.
Definitely struggling.
I said they were going to do something special today. Well, maybe game 1's not going to be that special game, but they are still alive. They are still kicking. Well,
Nice, they got all 3. Well,
they've just been eliminated.
great start for Falcons.
Sorry, S8UL, that one's on me.
So our
And Kiri-sama Havoc is out as well. What is happening on World's Edge? Instant death everywhere.
So a lot of these teams have moved very quickly. This zone is a pretty easy one to read, so that was to be expected. I think what the interesting fact is going to be a lot of these northern teams moving in late, because there's going to be potentially quite a few edge fights happening naturally on their rotations through some of these choke points.
I will say I'm absolutely riddled with guilt right now after saying that about S8UL and
ALGS website for standings. ALGS.
Interesting though, a lot of teams, as you can see on your screen on the right-hand side, already kind of playing deep into zone at the back of Dome.
ALGS.ea.com.
The majority of those buildings are going to be located, that are going to be sort of close enough to the end game to survive.
Team Liquid versus Pro.
Outside of the zone though, we're going to look at TL. Team Liquid on your screen right now. They're outside of Monument, just looking towards that train tunnel. And they've got a
Borad, Crypto Drone. What I feel like Crypto Drone is smaller now.
Engagements, though, you've got to be aware there's going to be other teams rotating in similar areas, and if you take too long, the third party could happen. So that's why we're not seeing too much of an overcommitment from Liquid at the moment. They are happy to hold out Virtus.pro, but they are not getting too aggressive just yet.
Yeah, just playing this one smart, playing small, as teams like to say, making sure they're not extending away from each other too much. One player who's always willing to extend to look to get that entry damage. And that first frag is going to be the IGL-0. Nice shots coming through after he jumps through the void passage.
Nice.
Takes the drone down as well. That's huge in a team fight where Crypto is so prevalent. If you could take that EMP out and you have it available, all the
VP's getting cooked here.
Again, this is why the Evo Harvesters can create these engagements. Both these teams wanted to get that extra little bit of Evo, and in the end, VP are going to lose out here. But Team Liquid probably will leave this one. They've got their job, they've got their target, they've got the Evo.
You see what happens in a pro play? Like, at best, you get a 3v3 for an Evo Harvester. If teams see that there's more than 2 teams, they just leave it. And they leave. In ranked, Diamond players think they have to take it. If they don't take it, they lose. Right? That's what they think. So you get 8 teams fighting for it until they're all dead. Oh, Dory's just dead now. Alright. They haven't even tried to fight, they just died. And Shopify Rebellion, 3 kills. Bro. Dory didn't even try to fight there. They just got cut. Oh, Koifu got stuck, it's over. E36. E36. Scene up. Knock Zap. He's going all the way? Oh my god, he's going all the way. Triple take Ari, now that's a combo. Bro, holy shit. What's happening? There's so much action today. That's 4 teams dead in the last 3 minutes.
As now that left-hand side is going to be very open for Dinos to probably get back up.
Flat is now dying, and Aurora and Flat are not taking shots at each other. It's 1 for 1.
Both teams have been able to get a knock.
Big Louie trying to be efficient with those barrels, trying to get them down. And it's like
Suddenly day 2 is ranked, I guess.
On that push onto the top of the construction building. I'm going to be able to reset, and it looks like Flat will be able to do so as well. Kind of
JNG's over there with the white armor, just like, I want one. Give me a kill. Vision is flying by them. They're going to fight JNG, I think.
In a few moments' time. You also saw Team Vision in the sky there. Trying to rotate a little bit closer towards the zone. They're now on the southern side of these buildings. So Aurora, Team Vision, and Flat all sharing some of this real estate that is within stacks, and you don't want to be the team.
You're so funny, Shida. You're so funny.
He's just going to be waiting.
So that southern side of the map is starting to get very congested. But there's a lot of these teams who are on the outside of it.
Falcons is center zone. They already got 3 kills. They're right next to Genji.
Previously, Falcons were kind of hunkering down in, but there's still going to be so many late arrivals with Heretics and Pirates coming in. And the trouble is, because there's not going to be any real estate to play, you have to try and force an engagement or hope that something happens to give an opening for you to either bypass teams, which sometimes can happen, or you just third party and pick up the pieces.
Yeah, you can see the zones touching right at the bottom of the screen. It gives an indication we're probably pulling in towards Dome rather than to the outside of it, where initially I thought the zone was going to be pulling. Take a little look at the replays from the initial fight between Dinos and SR. You saw a little bit of Koiful there, and then it was E36 with that Wraith portal to capitalize on the damage that was done to get their KP on the board, and send Shopify packing back to the lobby. Wolves, though, haven't got a lot of time left on this zone, which is starting to close now. They were trying to rotate.
Wolves are playing hella late, no?
Watching them, and if you played enough Apex Legends here on World's Edge, you know that it's a horrible fight to take from the low ground to the high.
Yeah, this sucks ass.
For Wolves, whichever way they go here, the route is going to be contested.
They should have fought Dino because those guys are warmers.
Holding an area. Unlimit also arriving from Lava Siphon as well. As checking in with Dinos, they are able to TP back. They can hold that southwest side, and they can
Newcastle is still meta. A lot of characters are meta because now you have legend bans. So the strongest legend composition gets banned after the first game, and then a character gets banned after each game, so you basically need to play 6 comps per game, or variation of a comp 6 times changed.
And that Wraith could come into very good use,
which I think is pretty good.
TLNP on your screen right now. A rough day yesterday, to say the least.
Most picked legend, so let's say there's like 20 new castles in the game. Next game is banned.
Well, they got no kills. I don't think that the coach can take all of the responsibility. If I'm a player, I wouldn't let my coach take all of that.
I would.
Yeah, it was all his fault. The POI draft was terrible. We couldn't get any kills off the back of it, but...
current seer is not as bad as back then, but it's pretty bad still with the current buff. E36. Ooh. I think Dino loses this, no? Oh, never mind. Wait, Dino and Wolves. E36 in a predicament. Oh, and E36 cooked of this or not?
Just as weak on the low ground.
Yeah, they're
This
quick.
swing might be enough to
Yeah,
take down
E36
E36.
out.
They're out of here. It is
And
Wolves
Dino
actually
just
who are
resets
leaving
with altar,
aggressive
no?
As the last team to arrive, they are winning the fight over launch site. Dinos are alive,
Yep.
but deep in zone.
The Wolves fans behind us in the arena enjoying that one as they should, because that was well calculated by Wolves. They waited, they were patient, bided their time, and they picked their opportunity. As now we check in elsewhere with Pirates that we were just talking about. It's going to be Unlimit on the other side of this one, trying to take advantage of them just kind of backing off away here and offering themselves up as KP.
There is that portal. So they want to try and reevaluate how they're playing this one. Unlimit will be able to reset outside of this building. It should be safe inside of zone.
Unlimited has a decent spot, in my opinion.
You can see right at the top
To
of your
rotate
screen,
from.
outside of lava siphon.
Because they can just very slowly, if they fight off their back, very slowly walk up this hill. And walking up this hill, the Wolves is gonna be shot by these. They should be shot by Neo, right?
Unlimit.
And they should just Unlimit, and during that time can just sneak up from here and fight this team. But we'll see how it plays
They
out.
could wrap all the way around, go big Mord side, but we know, seeing the buildings, you've got the likes of Flat, you've got the likes of Aurora, they're going to be
Genji
there
and
waiting
Falcons
for
are
them
best
as well.
spot in the zone.
It's not gonna be
Well, Genji has
comfortable on
best
either
spot in
journey,
zone,
so
Falcons
perhaps
second
an
best.
aggressive fight onto Unlimit may be the best option, but they've already lost that opening engagement twice, so to try and re-engage once more here, you just need someone to hit something big, give you that damage advantage, to give you something to push off of.
And EMP is going to be important here. I wonder if Kinda does have it available. Taking down the drone of the other team, certainly going to help. Unlimit without the EMP now. Certainly for a few moments until that drone comes back to life. Also some shots coming in from a distance.
Kilopos gets crabered by Carter. Unlimit here is actually sandwiched. Team Liquid no penis is just gonna force it on them because they have to. Well, they don't have to, but they kinda have to. It's their best, most safest fight. Oh, but they're just getting cooked. Yeah. I mean, that push was just not good. Where is he taking them?
Have just been eliminated in the meantime. They were playing just outside of zone. Outside of Dome, excuse me, where the zone was looking to pull. And they haven't been able to survive. So it looks like TLN for now have found a way.
LMP is gonna reset? What? No. Wolves is surely gonna stop this, right?
Suddenly the engagements happening just on the southern side of Stacks.
Wolves have a down.
Aggressive from certain teams. Wolves, they try and move through. They've been able to lose a lot as well as this.
Okay, Wolves is losing to Zidane. Wolves just got shit on.
Wolves will go down. Pirates get
What is Wolves doing? How do you get shit on here? And both teams are dead.
And it was Dinos who might have been forgotten about, who were playing, of course, initially deep at the top of the building of launch site, have wrapped all the way now behind those teams and managed to pinch the two teams who were fighting in front of them. Unlimited's still alive. You can see that portal going back again. This time it's a little bit closer to Dome if you're wondering where that one's going to end.
Wow.
Unlimited have survived and now have to plan their next move. It looks like the Vault Tunnel's going to be too risky for them with Team Liquid in there, so they're going to wrap round on this western side up where these lava formations find themselves towards Dome.
Look at Falcons, they're just best spot in, well, not best, but like second best spot in zone.
Somewhat between them. It's going to be more on the far eastern eggshell of Stacks, where there is one trailer that Genji currently reside in. So Falcons, even though they're going to be safe for now, they can kind of move a little bit to their northeast and they'll be able to stay alive. They're in a good position, that's for sure. And
What did it be? Doing good argument.
very difficult rotation for the likes
of controller aim.
And Neo.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for Hal. We'll put that one down to
We see Unlimit just walked in for free here, bro.
not quite connecting in the way it would
Ball
have wanted to.
right.
Unlimit now forcing their way towards
Never
zone.
mind, Yoriman just got fucking crabered in the fucking pie hole.
And not only taking down Yolari, man, he's just deleted Zero as well. So the man on your screen
And he
takes
killed
big shots
Zero?
when he needs to.
Why are we watching a replay right now in the middle of the greatest rotation of the angle, bro?
Team Heretics were eliminated. It's a little replay from earlier on.
Bro, we don't care. There are people dying right now. What the fuck are they?
My Mafia will be the team to be eliminated. 10 squads now remain. The chaos ensues in front of us. Trying to locate where we
Two
are.
people get crabered and we're watching a replay
Still alive,
instead of
but
watching the
it's only got Zero
fucking
back to his feet as
fight.
Dinos will be out of the lobby.
Dinos did well to survive as long as they did, to be honest. I think it was inevitable they were going to fall. Still only going to be Genji mainly in the zone. They do finally help out the rest of the teams, taking down Flat, who were being a bit of a nuisance, as Dog Red also are going to go down. So we have a few fights happening that are very important. Aurora versus Virtus Pro on the north, as Team Liquid trying to apply pressure.
Team Liquid's
to
cooking
Unlimited.
though. But as I said, Falcons and Genji have best buttons on. Unlimited eliminated. Aurora still alive.
Peace was the last one alive. Aurora versus VP, like you mentioned, starts to happen on that other side. There it is.
JST production is so good. VP and Aurora having hella trades again.
Trying to play behind those knockdowns.
Neo eliminated. This guy's just gonna res? Surely you don't let that happen, right? Effect?
Aurora have done so well, by the way, to command this space. They have been bullying Virtus Pro, but now it's just down to Effect because we saw Team Liquid join.
And they're gonna push this. Prestis is pushing.
The Virtus Pro have been able to get one back up quicker.
Yeah, I like this from Prestis. He's trying to push and make sure that the Effect cannot get the
Effect just...
get the res.
Did that guy just armor swap? He did armor swap. The Effect is out. I mean, Aurora is out. VP is about to get thirded, right?
Where's Liquid?
Surely.
Look at this now.
It's Liquid. Dude, there is a world in which they're... Nah, never mind. They're cooked. Zero just whiffed the easiest Kraber shot of his life, but all good. So VP is out. So it's Falcons, Gen G, Team Liquid, top 3.
One bullet changes this game completely. Gen G inside and around
It's probably someone who plays Apex at Tyrion, but yeah. The thing is, Liquid is already like cooking so hard. Gen G's got no KP probably. And Zero's just gonna die, no? How is he alive, bro? Sykes is dead. Asia actually dies. Asia actually dies. Panic, Falcon's just gonna win for free, by the way. Oh, and Guild knocks Dexter, so Genji's just getting picked apart right now, dude. Guild drops a fucking stinker on Team Liquid, bro. Team Liquid's just trying to finish Genji so they can get second. But Zik is hiding tactically.
Just excellent. They enter, they do damage, they get back out. They are forcing.
And Zero knows exactly where he's hiding.
Both teams at the same time. And Falcons,
and he's going for him. And he gets him, and now it's a 3v2 situation for Falcons. Zero hits a fucking Kraber shot and shits on Imperial Halal. Now it's a 2v2 situation. Sax has no armor, but he builds. And Zero knocks another one. It's a 1v1 situation. Waltzy versus Zero. Former teammates. Are they former teammates? I don't know. Australians. Two Australian teams, but Zero has a Kraber. Nobody has 2 kills with it. You know what that means? But Waltzy has controller. What does that mean? Who wins? Who wins, controller or Zero and Kraber? Trying to get some confirmation kills here. Nice, Cryptodrome broken. He's gonna kill him for a armor swap. But Imperial Halal is a legitimate... Imperial Halal is a legitimate fucking knockdown main. Knockdown main. And Waltzy wins it. Bro. Dude, he said you choked. You choked.
I'm gonna be honest though, it was almost a Falcons joke. The fact that Liquid even got there was impressive. But you are right, cold as ice. Those one of the most elongated 1v1s we've seen in quite some time in a final moment.
I mean, Zero had a Kraber, he just had to no-scope him in a Kraber.
Don't look too happy right now. They should still be very proud to pick up a second place. And even get into that 1v1.
I was going to say, it should never have been a 1v1. Zero.
Let's see the summary of this shit.
Nuts with that Kraber in the final
Shida. Nah. Shida betting on Falcons. Kind of weird.
So there's a few things that happened in that 1v1 that really changed the dynamic of it. It was very
Let's see how this ended up. Falcons obviously first with 23 points. Then you have Liquid second with 17. So if Falcons lost, they would have lost 5 points, and if they would have been at 18, and Liquid would be at 22. That's the difference. VP third, Genji fourth, already doing better than yesterday. Flat, Aurora, Dinos, Neo, and Unlimited. Dinos, Neo, Unlimited,
You could see that was happening.
Anyone
and
else?
the attempt was there from Zero, but
10 minutes. Start prediction. Go. Next game prediction is up.
he got locked in a little too much, which allowed Waltzy to gain the advantage by going up onto the high ground, taking the top of the car, and then as soon as he had that advantage, he was able to rip through. Again, Waltzy, he does not miss, right? As soon as you get into that position where you get a
Where is Crazy Raccoon? They didn't qualify, bro.
and applies so much damage. Zero was never really going to be able to
Their
get into that
ass.
engagement.
I wondered if he was going to pull out the Kraber at one point.
It's Crazy Thieves, by the way, not
It would
Crazy
have been
Thieves.
quite something if he won it that way. At this point, Zero was happy with second. He was playing for second.
Soul of Matafe taking over Hal was so important here. Unironically,
End up
yes.
winning the most important fight of that game. That's the 1v1. There's Privacy and the boys popping off in the crowd as well. Why wouldn't you? A big moment to start the day. And it's always nice to do it against a former teammate, former housemate, and of course, fellow Australian.
I mean, Falcons and Liquid were going at each other during rehearsals. They were kind of...
They really
Inside
were.
it, I have no idea who was gonna win.
You know, this is what we wanted to see.
No-
we knew
no
going
cap.
into this game there was always going to be the Falcons versus Liquid story. Sometimes we try and force it unnaturally, but when
Absolutely
it's a
zero
3v3 at the end of the game, how can we not talk about it?
I'd love to see that from Zero's POV, by the way, the whole of that endgame, because some of those shots he hit, we were like, oh, this is they're just going to swoop in here, Falcons.
We saw a little bit,
and then
yeah.
I see Hal get dinged, finished. Then I see Guild all of a sudden falling over, and he makes it a 1v1 somehow. And even though he's disappointed now, understandably, to even get it to that point, not many players in the world.
Damn,
have that
he's
ability.
tilted, bro.
And this is what's crazy, right? I mean, in any other circumstance, second place with the kills they were able to put on the board, Liquid probably would be delighted with that. But the fact you're in that 1v1, you were that close to winning, it's always going to be a disappointment in this current moment.
I also think he wouldn't have cared if it was anyone but Falcons.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I think that's true.
He would have been like, good job, boys, second place, lots of KP, like, nice job.
Jesus, Dippy, you're a generational hater of anyone that
You never
moves.
want to have that little one-upmanship go against you. This is some of the big moments in the end game that we're seeing here. As we
Got
go
it.
down
No
to
clue,
the
no
final
limit,
five
unlimited.
teams.
I mean, that
versus
kind of
Zero, I
logic
love this
works,
play from
probably.
Restis, by the way. This is recognizing game situation. This is great game sense, knowing that he had to.
Yeah, like,
Also,
you...
if think back right
Come
to
on,
the
dude.
start of the
That
game, by
one
the way,
was
with
an easy
Falcons,
one.
when they were able to escape, get into the vault, survive.
But this was
and then
crazy.
reposition into Dome. Had they
He like
lost
killed
that initial
Ziki,
fight, had they
Kraber's
been
Hall, and then
a little bit
Kraber's
slower
Guild.
on their rotation,
And then he just needs to kill one more.
into this position.
Wait a minute, we're going to see it here. Oh, shot in the cheeks.
And then Waltz just cooks him.
To get that second knock, and then the 1v1 you saw just swinging behind that knockdown.
If he had a second
We'll
knock,
say,
though,
in those
he
1v1s,
could win.
Waltz is one of the most calm players in the world.
Zero
He gets the call
choke?
sometimes. He'll just say,
I won't
"Oh,
really
I've got
say
it,
he
I've got it,
choked because it was a
don't worry about it,
1v3.
I got it." And
He
that's
shit
the
on
huge
Hal,
advantage
shit
for
on
the teammate.
Guild.
My
His
teammate
teammate
said
just
that
had to
on
kill
1v1,
one guy,
don't worry. I believe he's
which
got
they
it.
didn't. So, I mean, it's really his fault?
Well,
Not
that's how
really.
it's looking after that first match. 23 points for Falcons, 17 for Liquid. Still nothing to be ashamed of. Gen G
Is
picking up
Sykes ass?
third place,
Yes.
Which, you know, the Gen G story and what they've been through so far, and the fact
Just
they are
kidding,
now
before
here,
Sykes
they are
sees his
ready
vote
to
and
take
starts
third
molding.
place on the board.
Oh my god.
That'll be a good confidence builder for them. On the other side of the table,
Before he
early
starts
exit
molding
for
it.
some of our big
It was just a
hitters,
joke,
but it is
Sykes.
just
You're not ass.
one.
We'll say Asia from Gen G, we just heard from the back as well. In that game, put up his 500th death. Not the best of stats, but
That being said, we saw that from Zane yesterday.
he's got a lot of kills there. He's got a lot of kills, everyone.
The back of it.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be here.
Brilliant 1v1 to have though after match one.
What is this? They have a whole party at the table?
Right,
Come on, let's go.
1v1
Game
between
2.
Falcons and Liquid, you love to see it. We're not going to see Crypto anymore.
To be expected.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Now, the only difference that we may see compared to yesterday is typically we were seeing Seer banned in game.
Artisan mouse pads are the best
World's Edge, we might still see plenty of
pads, in my opinion,
It's
for
gonna be
control
interesting to
and
see the
like
numbers leading into it.
for clock pads, for
But
sure.
I think this now for Falcons, when you look at their plot armor and how their day one started, they were able to
Team
get that
Liquid,
win on the
no
board.
penis.
Day two now starts, they get a win on the board. Everything is starting to lean towards Falcons getting all the way to finals, but I will say,
Subtitle
I
2?
think
What is
Liquid
subtitle 2? What are you
one of my
saying?
favorites for the tournament as well. It doesn't matter that they lost that 1v1. It doesn't matter they lost that game. It's only going to matter when you get to match point finals that you don't lose it there.
I mean, that guy won a 1v6 yesterday.
He did.
Super Sexton, Team Liquid, Zero and Sykes. With Zero and Sykes. Oh my god.
And he was in the
Sexton, Zero and Sykes team, bro.
Was not spotted.
I said it
Nah.
yesterday, someone wasn't wearing their glasses. Someone wasn't paying attention.
You
to
feel the adrenaline when you have to clutch during your pro days.
Attention being off. My
In
favorite part of
Ninja
that end game, by the way, is when Panic flew
Of course
off
you
and he
feel the
lands on a
adrenaline.
rock and you just see his Valk kind of poking over. Going,
But not as much as you
"Do you
think.
mind if I
Like
get
there was a
right
lot.
with everybody?"
But there's a lot less than you think, because the adrenaline kind of goes away after you've been doing it for a while. Like your first LAN and you're like third, fourth LAN. Completely different. It also depends on person.
What's funny is yesterday SAUL, they kind of quietly went about their business. They weren't necessarily on our POVs as much. They were just putting up points. We didn't necessarily mention them as much until we got to like these stages where the rankings came up. And then the first time you actually highlight them, they die straight away. But these are the overall rankings, by the way. So if you look at both group stages that have been played so far, Falcons currently on 4 points at the top of the table. Down towards the bottom, you got the likes of
Adrenaline does help you aim better when it fucking hits you. Starts fucking cooking. Well, it can also make you miss. Like you can get over adrenaline and just whiff.
Indeed, a long way to go to get to the bottom of those leaderboards. We'll take a look at those a little bit later on, of course.
I haven't collabed with anyone. I had a mouse pad, like I had a desk mat, but that merch is gone. I would love to like collab with like Artisan or someone who makes good cloth pads.
Am I liking? I want to cast it.
No, I meant I'm too close to you.
Yeah. Oh, you're too close to them.
Yeah. So, sorry, everyone.
You're putting the fear of God into them.
Well, Neo, they struggled a little bit yesterday and in this game. There's a couple of players who were on the struggle bus, in particular with the amount of damage they dealt as well. Couldn't quite get there and get over the finish line. It's always interesting when we get into international competition. Teams that were suddenly looking so dominant in their own region get to international competition and the gameplay changes tenfold. As we take a look at all those keys, we won't be crushing any today, but soon.
You're going to get up early tomorrow, aren't you?
I can't wait to crush some
jump
keys.
out of bed tomorrow. And Gaskin will have a coffee at each hand.
Particularly excited to see how the Key Crusher performs this year. Last year, Barney had to help it out, but I've heard
Barney's been
significant improvements.
Heavy engineering work between EWCs.
If it doesn't work,
Custom mouse, the custom final mouse, it worked and then it just broke.
Yep, keeping an eye on Barney.
Yep.
Going into this second, I wonder whether we will see a chance for Falcons to try and replicate what they did. Early move, play zone. Of course, we are going to see no crypto this time, but I don't think it would have really changed and impacted too much for Falcons, apart from the fact that at the end of the game, Waltzy was on the crypto. But it's one of those legends that when you're in a 1v1, you probably don't want to be on crypto. You don't really have much utility to use. There's not many abilities that can really help you out.
Especially when Zero managed to break the drone as well.
Sonic the Hedgehog has joined Zeta Division.
Free damage, and then you're probably swinging and picking up a win. But the fact that as soon as Zero broke that, I thought advantage Zero. I really did think that he was going to have the opportunity to win that one, but wasn't to be this time around. We'll have to see if he can get some revenge in game number 2.
Sonic the Hedgehog
into game 2 now. World's Edge continues
has now joined
I do want to mention again, with Falcons taking that first win, they
Zeta Division.
E-District. They were the first team to prioritize E-District.
How is a game getting signed by an org? What's going on? Is this like a collab?
It just sets them up.
But they made a post. Sonic the Hedgehog has joined Zeta as a creator. What? So is Sonic the Hedgehog gonna like be like a VTuber or something? Sonic is actually a VTuber now, kinda. Who's playing him?
Yep, got to make sure you're backstage straight. I also saw an interesting discussion.
Who's playing Sonic? Collab with Corona already.
How do you think that one would go?
Maybe at the 2027 esports.
Oh, okay. We'll start to tease it a little bit. As it looks like we're going to be heading.
I'll give him a chance to do a little bit of training.
Yeah, he needs it.
He needs it.
We are
going to countdown.
That's Nintendo, right?
This is where we're going, everybody. Virtus Pro going to be pretty happy with that. It's interesting to see what side of countdown we actually pull. If it's going to go in towards Fissure, it doesn't look like
it's Sega.
Will be in, but
so Sega's.
We'll have to see if it does pull that way or if it continues towards.
Sega officially transformed Sonic the Hedgehog into a virtual YouTuber to celebrate his anniversary. A VTuber is a streamer who's a digital.
And we are going to have a
so who plays him?
Going into match 3 as we kind of expected. It was pretty close actually. 16 Sears, 15 Watson. So Watson almost teetering.
Who plays Sonic? Like his voice actor or what?
Was going to go. Watson going to be very important as well. And it is interesting, isn't it? As soon as you
Sonic plays Sonic.
Suddenly everyone's off course stick and onto Watson.
Motherfucker, who's voice acting him?
Here's a man of, I would say, a more traditional.
I hate you, motherfuckers.
Under the desk. That's how I do it, Dan.
Sure you do. As now Aurora, a slightly quiet game in the first.
Lil, I'ma fucking ban you, I swear to fucking God.
You mentioned it. They were a little bit aggressive. They were able to win the engagement. But again, if you mistime things, if you are aggressive in the wrong moment, third party is always going to be there as a potential to lose out on. And they're going to be going for the traditional tried and tested Alter and Seer to work together. As Flat also were a bit of a nuisance in the previous game as well. They put 9 points on the board. They were able to get to the late.
Sony the Hedgehog serves as his own official VTuber voiced by his longtime Japanese voice actor Junichi Kanemaru.
They just got ganged up on.
So his original voice actor is playing Sonic. He was born in '62.
As Flat make their way. This is interesting though. The fact that the zone is going up towards the northwest of World's Edge here is good news for people who had to travel a long way last time down towards Stacks and Dome. Shopify Rebellion, one of those teams who had to make a long rotation towards it. Wolves Esports as well had to make a
Sonic the Hedgehog is played by a 64-year-old.
They got much better prio towards that zone. Falcons different story.
That's a 64-year-old VTuber.
Excuse me. The trail at least stepped upon to get somewhere near this zone, and they're going to go via a couple of Evo harvesters, but they've got to be careful here because SAUL are shadowing them at the moment. And if they're not checking their backs, they've been caught off guard.
Well, again, it's a similar situation to a very similar position.
And what does he do? Does he just like play games and stuff? Or just yapping?
Looks like they're going to leave each other alone.
Wolves is Team Liquid. Holy shit. Here we go.
Wolves in Team Liquid. Massive fight going down. A team who came second in the previous, now going up against Wolves, and we know how good Wolves can be in these 3v3s.
What's happening? And why is this being forced? Is this really necessary?
Panic's going to peek and do a lot of damage with that RE45, but it's all about the first pick in these kind of fights.
He just went in. Oh, Panic got kidnapped. Oh no, Panic just fucked up so hard. But it's a 1v1 for 0. No Name versus 0. Is No Name controller? Is he? And he hits the fence, and No Name just throwing. Amazing throw by No Name. And third party, and we're dead. And he's so pissed. What the fuck are you guys doing? You fucking burgers! What the fuck are you guys doing? That's what he's saying. Why are you fucking inting us, you fucking burgers? Are you guys fucking beep boop beep 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 boop beep?
They had a
pretty much what he said.
Pro were elsewhere, and they said, hey, we can capitalize on this. We've got potential for KP, and actually we can remove another team from a lobby.
Yeah, there's clearing the side, right? VP dropped over at Countdown, and if you can clear a side, if you're playing zone, why wouldn't you do it? Wolves wanted the gas. They wanted the smoke. And it cost both teams their lives here.
And Unlimited's here to ruin the VP's life.
They don't need to stick around, and it's going to be
oh no, VP just left. So Team Liquid and Wolves fought for this house.
And now actually they can reap the rewards of this position.
Got third party VP, and then no one got the house. Unlimited just walked in and got it for free.
Some time on this western side if they would like to.
So both teams died for nothing. And honestly, it's Wolves' fault because those guys are mentally ill. Why would you ever int that?
And actually, it's the position that Virtus Pro left originally that they're holding.
There's no reason for them to force that fight. They could go around. They could do anything. There was still so much time on the clock to get in the zone and get a decent spot. And they fought Liquid and got them both killed because they're actually brain dead. I'm sorry, guys. Wolves are bad. They might be good usually, but they're fucking bad now. Holy fuck, that was horrible. That's a tier 2 European fucking push.
Controller positions, the keyboard position there that I was seeing, the approach of the WASD from above.
Literal tier 2 European scrim push.
Big Louis is down. It's Falcons involved in the fight here with Flat. Team who's having a look at this from a distance though is going to be TLN Pirates. And with the Qs coming in.
Oh shit, Flat is getting flattened out like the earth. Flattened out like the earth by Falcons.
Combining with Halvo to find that kill with all of Falcons healthy. It's just about finding this final remaining player of Flat to pick up the KP. Also scanned the fact that TLN are here as well.
Your balls got the.
That's why we're seeing so much. Seer as well with the loss of crypto, the amount of information you can gain from Seer and that Q in particular, as Falcons will continue to arrive through Skyhook. Now Zone has moved away from the northwest of Countdown. It's actually kind of moving back down towards Landslide almost, so
that's a big pull.
Yeah, Kurosami Havoc are going to be very happy with that one when they realize. As we have a look across to SAUL, they're also going to gain a little bit of information from this survey.
I said UL had a really unlucky game 1 where Falcons just kind of
The interesting thing about the zone
Smoked him
pool is the
in
fact that
Godspot.
everybody was playing for the Countdown Northwest side, right? And so all the teams have now stacked up on that side of map. The teams who are down on the southern side, as we can see right now, they don't really have to
This
worry
zone
about their
ass.
backs
Oh
because
my
it's
god, bro.
completely clear because they arrived so late. So
This zone pull down here, that means Liquid and Wolves. Liquid got inted for nothing, for a spot that's not even in the zone because it pulled landslide. So they just got inted for no reason. Why did Wolves want that house so bad? Ain't nobody know.
Well, so
They would have not been in zone for next two zones.
A lot of other teams, they won't have that information. The likes of Virtus Pro, Vision,
Liquid could genuinely be the most mad they want to be ever at those fucking guys. Because Wolves just did the most idiotic shit ever. Look at this stupid ass fight. Why would you force this? By the way, this fight went on for like 3 minutes. 3-minute fight.
Wolves and Team Liquid earlier on in this game. Zero winning the 1v1 versus No Name, but nobody really won when it came down to the results here as Prestige just poked through that portal and finished things off.
Much to the dismay of Team Liquid.
Zero wasn't happy.
He was not happy.
I mean, the Zeros gets 2 tilting games in a row. 1, he fucks up a 1v3 clutch that was very winnable. 2, gets fucking into the next game. Like I would be like off the tilter, bro. I'd lose my mind. But Wolves are actually just fucking dumb. I'm sorry, chat. Those motherfuckers dumb.
They'll be able to deal some damage to the teams who are going to be arriving a little bit later.
But that was probably like one of the worst pushes, or like one of the worst forced fights I've seen online in a while.
Potentially pick up some KP too.
Yeah, Shopify got to be careful here because Neo are actually wrapping behind them at the
It was so forced.
So Koifel, who was up on that tower, kind of focusing his
Why
attention.
am I like not full screen?
I see a joke in there somewhere. Onto S8UL. Now has to be careful that he doesn't get shot in the back. TLNP. I will learn how to say that fluently by the end of this tournament. Still struggling though. Still just the 5 points on the board throughout the group stages at the moment. Hitting this survey beacon though is going to let them know where everyone
I feel like
is.
Wolves have done every pretty proud of.
This is going to be a risky evac to
Is it like something in the org, or they be teaching us some crazy shit?
From the Pirates. To put it frankly, they
All control player who? Wolves? I don't know. I think they're MNK, no?
Hurtle their way through the skies over the likes of Team Falcons here to try and get ahead of them, but Falcons are quite spread out through Skyhook. And
They're battle.
Neo are also coming through from Vault Tunnel. As Falcons, they'll utilize the
Falcons are getting entered by Team Look with no penis.
Very smart and intelligent play so they don't get landed on.
Yeah, Kainer's actually had to wall back to his teammates. I think they tried
Never
to
mind,
pick off
they
Gil,
count
who they thought
cancelled.
was isolated on his own on the top of that
Wolves are
building.
MNK.
Gil played it well.
Shit, man.
The rest
They're
of Falcons
taking down the
remain
MNK IQ by a lot.
And now seeing that zone pull, Falcons probably playing for that northern side that we were talking about earlier, the countdown side. Now have to rethink completely how they approach this zone. So they've gone from moving all the way from Big Moor towards Countdown, wrapped all the way to the north of the map, and now they have to go back down to the south. It is going to be some serious
If
mileage.
Falcons had Valk right now, it'd be so fucking chill.
Look good for the Falcons boys.
I wonder if Neo will go back through the tunnel as well, because they kind of came towards Skyhook because they saw the likes of Shopify Rebellion, but now they are going to be held out by 2 more squads, so they do have the option if they would rather take what they think.
Someone told me Wolves was a good team. Like, why are you guys lying? After what I've seen by just now, those guys are special.
Dog Red are waiting up towards Countdown. Virtus Pro were in that building we saw earlier, and Vision also are going to be up towards the Trials area.
Yesterday, someone was hyping them up.
And maybe they have an evac tower, perhaps they can go for a little bit later, but right now they are very much focused on Pirates.
A lot of things to worry about here on in Skyhook. Like you mentioned, Neo are kind of hovering around as well.
Yeah, it looks like they're committing to Skyhook. They're not going back.
I mean, the fact that Falcons are trying to isolate this fight and they want to take it, I think the fact they got an armor check here is giving them the green light and the ghost signal, so to speak, to try and push this fight. But with Watson in the competition, it makes it slow. It makes it painful to try and get that initial damage and that initial knock. And with Neo still hanging around in the area, Falcons got to be careful here. They're going to open up the Nexus. They're going to go back.
Yeah, I wonder whether they're trying to actually make Neo engage with Pirates here. Just a couple of pokes, a little bit of prodding to say, look, there's a battle happening. Why don't you come and join? As now round 3 is going to be closing. Everyone starts to need to move a little bit faster here.
SR Gen G. Is this fight necessary? I guess it is for Gen G because they don't have a spot. Teufel goes down. 1-for-1 trade. Zanu's barely alive. Zikin cracks another one. And now we're getting griefed because this fight needs to literally end in 3 seconds or you just get griefed from outside. 2 down. It's only Zap. Zap knocks 1, but he's 1 HP now. And Gen G dies to SAUL. And now SR is gonna die to SAUL too. Shark is just eating zone. And he went back with Alter. And SR gets a free reset. Never mind. Not a free reset. Getting maggot rolled to death.
Now everyone dropping a very difficult zone. And Shopify Rebellion, they're just trying to hold on.
How is Shopify Rebellion alive? Neo is here for a grief. I know Neo's about to throw this. I know, bro. I know they're gonna throw this. Yep, Juxo is already dead. Never mind, they killed him. But they're dead. Yeah, they're just gonna die. Bro, what is it? What is up today? Are all the idiots out to play today or what?
They had backed off previously, but they see there is going to be blood.
And Neo is eliminated.
They jump on it. Pirates will
Why would you even int that? What the fuck are they doing?
From all of that skirmish we just witnessed on the north.
That was the dumbest shit I've seen in a while. And I've seen a lot of dumb shit.
There just wasn't enough room for everyone to be able to escape.
It's not like you needed that spot. That was not necessary. It was in the open. You're pushing inside a truck that's fenced. What's on fenced? Even if it's just 2 up. It's not worth dying over. And you're basically dying over it. Well, they did that. You know the likelihood of you dying is like 50-50.
Get the placement through killing the teams on this side, and then we'll see if we can make.
There's only 10 teams in the zone, guys. People are special today.
They haven't been able to put out a lot of damage. They wanted that early rotate to what they believed would be a good initial spot. As now we have Dog Red on your screen. Killer Pose taking a lot of damage from a lot of angles.
Shit, because he wanted to play with Oira and did.
To pop a battery, and I think he managed to get it off.
That's the only reason I think.
Them down.
Winner of this team is probably just going to walk on into Heretics and Havoc as well, by the way. So the 3 KP is
what is the quality of this game, bro?
Most are likely
Official Falcons is going to win again for free.
Anywhere to really hide. A lot of open ground you're going to be forced into.
Yeah, SAUL looking for the KP. They're going to find one of them, and I think they're going to find 3 of
them. Oh yeah,
they're
just cooking them, bro. VP's out as well. He's outside zone, dude. He's just going to die to zone. Oh, and they're getting cooked now by Aurora. W. Everyone just dying. Everyone dead on this rotation. Dog Red dead. Well, if he ults. If he ulted fast and pulled him, he had a chance. Aurora dead now. Now Dino's dying. No, Unlimited died. Oh my god, what's happening, bro? Oh, Falcons died? Really? E36 dying to Heretics? Brother, what is happening? There's 6 teams alive. What a shit show of a LAN. Did they ever just wake up and decide to do bullshit?
Split 1 playoffs here at EWC 2026 now have a chance to get a win on the board. Look at the space that they control.
I mean, what's crazy is we've got what?
KP cap? No, what the fuck do you mean KP cap? It's Pro League.
3 full teams and then a solo to the rest.
It's a pro match. You talk about KP cap.
And yes, Legacy, he'll go down with a little bit of a bang, but sadly will fall. The thing is, Dinos, they don't sacrifice much because all of the other teams are on the eastern side. Dinos could make that push.
Dries has to be trolling.
You can get that reset without being pressured. There's excuse down on that low ground, the remaining final member of Zipline Mafia. Another team who pulled off the Cinderella story to
I think there's a lot of teams in this lobby that don't have enough points to be in the top 14, so they just said, fuck it, we're just gonna push everything today. And poor Falcons are getting caught in the crossfire.
And of course 36 down to a solo, I believe, as well. Team Heretic still as a 3. They are a threat to this endgame.
And Liquid apparently. Oh my god, I still can't believe Liquid died. Looking breathable today, babe. XOXO. Fired. Great. That's that's the highest of the compliments you could give me, Jade. Thank you so much. That's the pinnacle, I think. The RC filter is not allowed. It's cheating. So.
He wants this KP to hear J Future, and why wouldn't you when you're shooting
E36 out. Dino fighting for their life. Kurosame Havoc top. 2v2, 3v3 situation. Heretics versus Gotcha as always. Thanks so much. Heretics versus Dino. It's like middle of the century. Let's do this shit. Big flank gets a pick. Another pick. Heretics are just. Wow.
Dino's the new blood. Their first
Prediction.
And it doesn't look like they are out of place.
That guy made it way too quick.
And I tell you what,
Dinos won.
How about a Kashira as a coach?
Kashira is coaching? Oh my god. That's why these guys were so fucking well, Nin just won a bunch of with 100 points. He won 160k.
Putting points on this board and get yourself towards
Alright.
The story is
that's how unlikely it was for them to win. Make a new prediction right now. Dinos, Falcons, Liquid. Hopefully they don't get Inter again. VP, Aurora, Heretics. Kurosame Havoc, Genji, Unlimit, anyone else? Boom, go ahead.
Through from Pro League.
Put your money in. Put your money when you bought it. All sponsored keyboards still plugged in. I don't think those are sponsored, but they just need them because controller players can't join the lobby without a keyboard and mouse.
So we'll lose Seer going into the next. That's great news for the Rats. It was still kind of insane.
They can't type in the code.
But in the end, it was
fucking handicapped motherfuckers.
Surviving solo, I think, we're able to put on
that zone bounce a little bit as well, because I think everybody in the lobby was caught off guard.
I mean, this is a disaster for most teams. I think drama for us roster swap. Well, I mean, how Crazy Thieves already is pretty much over as a roster.
Edges of the zones were touching, but it looked incredibly close. And to see that bounce back, I mean, where we actually ended up felt like the furthest point away from where I believed, if I'm honest with you, that end game was going to be.
Yeah, you weren't the only one. A lot of the players, they had predicted that as well, especially with the zone. It looked like it was touching on the northern side, so naturally you're going to play for the north. But in the end, Dinos a fantastic 3v3. They were very confident in their engagement. I think the important thing you noticed was the exhibit wasn't able to be put into full effect from the side of Heretics. But still, a second place for Heretics. They're going to be delighted with that one, especially considering what a dismal day they had yesterday.
Yeah, he's
told me to put in long last time I'm down 20k. Brother, I said I don't know when you asked me who to bet for. I said no clue, and you said no clue, no limit, unlimit. And now you're minus 20k because you're fucking dumb.
On World's Edge before we... That's the match results from the game we just saw.
Yeah, I know. Is what they were doing on that southwest
Don't put that shit on me, dude. What is happening here?
27 on the...
It becomes an easy free KP game for you towards the spot that you hold.
And what a different top three it would have been had that zone have moved to where people thought. Dinos, for
2 for 2 years, I give you gambling noise. Yeah, you're gonna just hit Liquid. Hey, Shina.
Once they realized the zone was going to be pulling their way.
You picking? I got 81k burning a hole in my pocket.
Teams that tried to get out of their direction.
If I had to give you guys advice, but then I'm gonna rig the poll, dude. I think Team Liquid is due a win.
Yeah, very, very effective end game.
I think Team Liquid is due.
As a young team, so having someone like Shero,
I don't think Dinos is ever gonna win again.
Valuable, right? Because he's been here, like you said, he's
ever
been in, those
in this entire tournament.
Been in some heartbreaking moments as well as some fantastic moments for but not
That
just
was a
himself,
1 in a
but
million.
for the EMEA region. And I think just having that experience is such an important thing, and I'm looking forward to seeing what he can bring to the team as they keep on progressing. For now, though, before we jump into game number 3,
So I think
we're
it's
gonna go to a
Liquid.
quick break, but don't go too far because World's Edge will continue in just a few moments.
Brother Sausage, watching them the last 2 days. I'm sorry, bro. I don't care what you're saying. Just watching the way they're playing.
Welcome back, everybody. It was the
They're not very
of
good.
course, and we like to not keep you waiting. We try and get in the games as quick as we can. LGS Split 1 playoffs does continue now as we
No,
head
you
into our
can't
final
blame me.
game of World's Edge, Dan, and I'm looking forward to this one. I think it's been an interesting lobby. We've had one zone.
I
that
think this
was
seating
an
is
old
better
zone,
because the
you know,
stage
old
that's stacked
zone,
on top
that
of
truck zone takes you back
each
to
other
early
is
ALGS days.
is
We haven't
so
seen one in quite
shaky.
some time, and then we have that
When you're
kind of bounce
playing,
back zone that we
everything
saw, right?
shakes and
It's
rumbles
players,
because of the
IGL
big
certainly on the toes
speakers. So
you were mentioning it, like the in-game
this one on the
lobby chat,
ground is
kind of
way
IGLs, they
better.
always have the time to question other IGLs.
The team on the second floor would always shake in
Kind of like, you know, why
unusual
didn't you leave here?
stage.
Why did you leave? Why did you in? And it's so funny, the ego contests that you have between IGLs about the way that the game should or shouldn't be played. But in the end, it's the series results that
Falcons are
matter. It's how the
favorites. I would say
scoreboard
Falcons are
looks.
still
And Dino,
favorites,
the
yes.
newbies, the new boys on the block.
And they're
33
kind of
points
the
now
last 2
taken.
days they've been
Yeah,
performing
very,
like
very
it too.
good
So,
start for them. Team
but
Falcons, Team
Liquid is
in
looking
the heart
very
of
alive.
surprise,
I will
excuse me,
say,
the biggest
Team
names
Liquid
in the
Zero
ALGS
might be
right at the
locked
top
in.
here,
That
but we gotta
maybe
look down the
he's
bottom again. This is the
maybe
worry,
he's
and I
done
think for
like
Wolves Esports, the fact that they had the first draft
trolling
in
and
the POI draft here on
partying,
World's Edge,
and
they get a
he's
little
actually
bit
locking in
disappointed
for
with what
some
they've
work.
put on board so far.
Yeah, they need to do better going into this third one because it's going to be far more difficult on E-District, you would think.
Sapro
just from
setup was
POI
the
that
same
they're going to
setup
be
like
playing
every
on.
other setup,
That being said, there is
and it'll
always a
just
possibility the zone could be a little
stacked on top of each
more
other, shaking and bullshit.
going into
I mean,
the
they've
next
improved it
three
over the
matches,
years,
but
but
it
it's
also does,
when it's stacked on top of each other,
makes you
it's
question
always
yourself a
gonna
little bit.
shake
You've
from
had 2
the
games, you've not been able
speakers.
to put much points on the board. Should you be more aggressive? Are you being too aggressive? Are you taking fights you shouldn't at the same time?
Yeah, I think Liquid might have something to say about that one. They're too aggressive in that previous game. We saw the reaction coming in from Zero after he was forced to clutch the 1v1.
I'm going to be honest, I think that they should have done that, right? VP should have capitalized.
Oh, VP should have capitalized on that. I'm saying
absolutely.
Wolves probably... Is that fight worth it at that point in the game?
Absolutely not, no. But at the same time, could Liquid have maybe backed off themselves? They felt like they had to take the fight. It's a very difficult scenario to put yourself through again, and hindsight is always going to give you more time to think about it. But Virtus.pro in the end were the ones who really took full advantage.
Virtus.pro were big fans of it, either way.
Should have gone before, bro. I'm not gonna tell you, bro.
They were there to clean up
Pick
the
yourself.
final pieces and put those easy points on the board. I think for someone like VP, though, that's like the ultimate frustrating game, right?
I was laughing to see the moment the zone pulled out, Hal just said it's over with no evac and just slumped from the field. Yeah, I mean, sometimes dude, like you just get so fucked on zone and it's like, well, shit, you know what I mean? It's just kind of cooked. And the best thing you can do is not get tilted.
The zone pulls towards you and you don't make the most of it when you
Best thing you can do is not get tilted.
should have been guaranteed a top 5 just from having that zone pop early.
Because it's just unwinnable, right?
Now I'm in one of the worst positions. How have we found our way into that?
Don't vote for whoever I vote. I just have fun and can't have nothing.
Should I have gone somewhere else? Should I have been able to
47
put myself in the middle and
played
get
with a lot of years. 46 years. Welcome back, it's the guy.
It's so
46
much about
years.
intuition, it's so much about repetition.
Most time is the zone. You can predict zone and you can out-rotate zone, but sometimes, in very rare cases, like 1 in 10, there is a zone that is absolutely unwinnable. Like you cannot predict it and you can't beat it once it pulls away. And that was the zone for Falcons. That was unpredictable for them.
As we head into the final game now of World's Edge, we're ready to get the action back under the way, get those guns firing and those abilities firing their way across
What's the second
World's
map?
Edge. And Dan, looks like we're going
Yesterday
over
was
to the west
E-District's
side of World's
Dawn
Edge here. We
Point,
could be
so
going for a little trip towards Mirage
today
Etoile.
it's
Yeah, it's
probably World's
somewhat
Edge.
similar rotation for a lot of these teams who are going to be on the eastern side, but
Back to
zone-wise,
E-District?
it's going to be pulling a little bit further, you would imagine. I mean, there's still a chance it could be full. It could just pull right back towards the land
Yeah,
side
I mean,
again, but shouldn't.
unlucky, I
considering
guess.
Where this zone is touching, so Doria going to have ring
Olympus? Oh, are they playing
They'll be able
Olympus?
to be the first team to really set up shop. Liquid as
Is
well.
it official?
Also able to do more
If
of
so,
the
then
same.
yeah, it's gonna be
Now,
World's
we
Edge
are starting
Olympus.
to see more Valkyries starting to become part of the equation here. Not a ton. It is
Is
gonna
some
be
prediction
Valkyrie
real
as
thing
the
or is just some
chaotic
previous
matchmaker,
meaningless?
which again
Near.
follows the exact same level
Near.
bands that we've had
Bruh.
so far in the previous
Come on,
series.
let's, bro. You've been watching Apex for so long, man. Come on, man. Like, what question is? What kind of question is that, bro?
Yeah, we've seen a couple of the kind of exceptions to that.
Well, honestly, bro.
You see a Pathfinder in there as well.
I've been watching Apex for like 6 years, and you're asking me if the zone is predictable. Like it's your day one.
Yeah, Unlimited, the only team not running Maggie by the looks of it.
Brother, if the zone was not predictable, the same team wouldn't be winning LAN.
95% pick rate, so
No, like, if you can't predict it, there will be no consistency.
That could be a fun one to watch.
Team Liquid are in a good spot to start off here. They're over at Lava Fissure.
Just random wins, like random people. The same teams wouldn't, like, Hal wouldn't win LAN 7 times in a row or something.
That's the edge of the map. Nobody's going to be able to get there. VP close to them, hoping that they can find a better spot this time around and get a little bit more RNG going their way when that zone pulls.
Well, Liquid maybe just going to be worrying.
Like, I'm honestly so confused. Like, I don't know if you're trolling or what, or you're rage baiting. Guys, it's not being mean, bro. This guy's been watching comp for like 5 years, and he's asking me if fucking zone is predictable. Like, brother, what? What do you mean?
Music yourself just to get any loot on board, but
get overstimulated.
I do.
If someone was new to Apex and they were like, "Oh, is zone predictable?" Like, I would understand. But you've been here for a minute. What's going on, bro?
Potentially taking place. We're over Climatizer.
Well, actually.
And also Team Heretics, who are working their way down there from Overlook. So it looks like Team Heretics are heading down to try and get a little bit more information. Whereas Zach Mazer and the boys are going to head to Survey Camp to do something pretty similar. The ring console and a survey beacon for them to hit.
It's not even being mean. I'm just confused how he doesn't know that.
Me or a team that if they can get to the finals, suddenly I'm thinking, you know, they have the pedigree to be able to get.
Tyrion, you're the same. You've been here for years too. You don't get to ask this question.
And they have the incredible firepower as well.
Like, you guys don't get to ask that question.
They've not really been gaining the headlines in the newspapers as Hiyaka goes down in the kill feed, but that's probably going to be an easy pickup as Falcons make their rotation.
Falcons hitting the evac tower. Interested to see where they actually do go from this evac tower. They're actually kind of counter-rotating up to the north, which is quite something, and that's probably because they've seen this fight taking place right now. Aurora versus TLNP, and Zidane, the IGL is down. So Aurora get that knock. They get the finish as well, and they secure themselves 1 point.
It's a Mia on a Mia action, everyone. We don't like it. Can we stop that? Let them go. Let them go.
Your dual passport, you don't get a say.
Let them go. Well, Aurora, they are not going to back down from any fight, no matter what region. It's going to
Aiming would a better mag help you in a team fight? That's pretty much the level of question Near's just asking.
As good as expected. Only the 9th place in their finish. And we know for what if Aurora get
like Near has to be rage baiting at this. Like that had to have been rage bait, and I just fucking hate it, bro. That has to be rage bait.
Zipline Mafia, just gotta be careful of Team Heretics here. Actually, just rotating back from Climatizer where we saw them.
That was 100% a rage bait.
Out towards the respawn village that Zipline Mafia just hit that.
Or he's like cosplaying a day one viewer. I don't know which one it is, but he's doing one of those.
Now, maybe a couple of bullets just being exchanged may have given them a little bit of an idea. There is, of course, an Evo Halve and a survey beacon at the respawn village for Team Heretics to hit to get up towards purples. I think for anyone who's on edge of this zone, you
I don't think there's a million fucking
have the full perks available for your legends to fight your way in. Otherwise, you're just gonna
like million different, like out of a million different situations, you could probably win lands in one of those.
Rotating early, you want to try and build that up as well.
Like so many miracles for you need to line up for you to even get to LAN, and then on our LAN you have to line up that many more miracles to fucking win it. Why is crypto banned? Because it was used in game 1. The most used character in the game gets banned for the rest of the set. Genji is fighting Shopify Rebellion again. Again, bro. Is this like a fetish?
They're going to take control of this door as well with that Watson fence. So Shopify Rebellion a little bit trapped inside of the building right now. And I wonder if they're going to try and queue out here by using Alter, if they're going to take the...
Does Genji just really enjoy fighting Shopify Rebellion? They cooked him. They cooked him this time, but are they going to reset?
start here.
I think they get a reset too. Wait, do they actually have beef with SR?
By the way, Dan, we have pulled a little bit to the north here of where Mirage Etoile is. So Team Liquid in a fantastic position.
Or is this going kidding? Nope. No.
I was going to say Team Falcons.
You got my hopes up.
Guess would be Wolves Esports.
It's Wolves Esports.
Just to try and piss them off again.
20 out of 20 teams are crypto game 1.
I feel like a broken
Yeah, so
record, but Shopify
the
Rebellion
most used character in the match gets banned from the entire series.
Happening a lot lately.
So Crypto was the most used in game 1, so he's banned for the rest of the series. So every single match, the teams they have to play a different comp depending on what gets banned. So basically nowadays to be good at pro, you have to have 6 different comps and you gotta know how to play them.
Genji letting them know as well.
And they also change depending on the map, because not all comps are good for all maps. As you can see, I think Watson's getting banned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Watsons. How many altars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many Maggies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, Maggie's getting banned. It's gone. 18 Maggies in the lobby.
Into that area of the map now, and the Arca is down, but it's being rezzed.
It's a 2v2 as well. They also got the knock onto Vision, so both teams being able to trade off.
Can you ban Bloodhound? If 20 people pick Bloodhound, you can, yeah.
But now they're both back up to a 3. You can see Lota just got rezzed on his birthday. Happy birthday, there's your present.
Ooh, Lotter, happy birthday. Apparently he's the GOAT as well. Yesterday he had a crazy 1v3. Why is the GOAT playing with Zach Mazer? Pause, my bad.
Talking about weaponry options.
Isn't Bang here better than Maggie? Brother, if Bang was better than Maggie, don't you think 20 pro teams in the same lobby would pick Bang? Like, some questions, guys, is like, we gotta think about it rationally, right? If all the pro teams in the world are picking Maggie,
that's exactly that. You open up that nexus and you go back to somewhere that you can hopefully call home.
There's probably a good reason why Mag is being picked.
The baby goat, as he has been described. As Falcons
if there's a tie between legends being used, you get a tiebreaker, which is, I think, performance, which is like most damage or most skills, or the legend with the better stats gets banned.
Outside of the main building of Countdown, where those fights were taking place. NP.
No, guys, the pros, they just close their eyes and pick random characters. Of course Maggie's better, dude. Tell me what Bangalore provides that's better than Maggie. Maggie's got better infighting because of the ball. It's got the drill, which is better for bullying. And Bangalore has smokes, which are not that good, especially when there's scan characters in play. And it has an ult that's also not that good. Faster revive and healing and smoke. If you get knocked in pro play 9 out of 10 times, you're not gonna get a reset in unless you kill the enemy team. So faster healing and revive and smoke is useless to pro players compared to a Maggie ball that just stuns the entire team. Bang can remove Watson fences. Maggie can remove Watson fences. Same shit.
Бегнем по правой.
Главное не нокать, да. Раз, два, три, го.
Давай.
Там катуха, там катуха. Горит? 70, да.
Нет, не горит.
Я вернулся. Лево не вижу.
You know what's in Vietnam Hall is from? Shit. I don't know. Let me look it up. What city in Vietnam is Hall?
It sounded like they said, let's get some points on the board and kill this team.
Apparently he's from Hanoi.
French fans that we have in the crowd, see if that's true or not. Please don't. Kinda now, getting behind Lota, but he's got Carter in front of him next.
Vision and Team Liquid no penis fighting, and Carter just killed all of them. W.
Once again here, as Lota will be brought back to his feet. The reset is comfortable here for Vision.
It's his 3rd birthday present of the game, being revived.
No, Max.
Starting to get a little bit greedy now as
Neo is pushing into a truck again. They pushed another team into a truck. Are they gonna die for it? Unlimited is dead. Seems like they didn't die for this time. Better push.
Unlimited just been eliminated as well as the pace just
JG?
starts to pick up a little bit here.
What's it again? I just noticed. Same fucking zone. But this time Wolves haven't entered Team Liquid yet. Yet. They are next to each other, so. Oh no, Zero's planning a fucking... Oh my god, Zero's 100% planning a fucking... devious thing here. They're letting Wolves and Heretics fight, and then he's gonna third-party Wolves and kill them. Devious.
Taking a lot of damage as they cross over because it's not only Wolves but Liquid are here as well, and Liquid will clean up.
And Liquid is here for the cleanup, and he's killing him. Oh my god, devious Zero play, bro. Revenge tastes good. Best served cold. Zero gets 2. Now I would stand up and I would start flinging fucking middle fingers all over the fucking stage. My bad, that'd get fine. Falcon's good spot.
Genji do have a Valkyrie though. They could try and just get out and over this one if they can find a position to actually take that skyward dive.
Good for it.
At the moment they're just focusing on trying to stay alive.
Vision's is just eating zone? Like, are we good? Oh my god, Genji's gonna cook them. You shall not pass. How many times you have found when you're pro? Never. I don't think finds are really a thing in LG. I mean, you have to do something really stupid to get fined. Falcons is dying to Neo of all teams? Oh wow, how's gonna throw a fucking controller into someone's face? Genji and Vision still fighting, bro. This is truly a magnifique fight. Dexter, can we aim? There we go. Locked in. And Team Visions forced this fight and got forced back to the lobby.
I mean, that's so good for Genji. Not only do they put
How your Dino boys doing? 9 squad left, chances are they're already dead. I wasn't watching. Imagine being Visions and you force this fight and you just get wiped.
Aside from Team Liquid, who do find themselves pretty much
LPL Pro got fined like 10k for not specifying funds. I wouldn't be surprised. LPL probably has the weirdest fucking fines I've ever heard in my life.
As far as outputting damage, looking for KP, pretty tough to do.
Thank you for the juice, Maxi.
Prestis, who has a Kraber in his hands, is probably hoping he
oh, dogs are alive. There you go. They're in a
few of those kill points.
Not the best.
Who we saw dropping over at Mirage, well, they're still here right now.
Oh, sorry, bro. That's dogs, not dinos. Holy shit! I just brain farted. I don't think dinos are alive, bro. Team Liquid's killing Kirisame Havoc, and they Kirisame Havoc them to death. Team Liquid might win this, bro. Maybe I cooked with my prediction? Did I cook with my prediction?
A little bit further northeast as we check back in with Genji. This was the walk-in I was talking about. They were able to approach from the north. They didn't have the skyward dive, and now they're applying a
I was gonna say Ziki, what's going on, but then he locked in and just cooked that guy. Oh,
charge is good enough from Ziki. That's gonna be Zipline Mafia now out the lobby.
Yo, World Stage is like, it's a death match. Like everyone's dying in this lobby. I wonder how Olympus is gonna be. Where is Aurora? I think they're already sleeping. Ah yeah, controller. Oh yeah. Now that's some stuff. They need to drop on that and finish it, otherwise they're wasting their entire advantage. Yeah. Brother, I don't think throwing a bolt that's gonna stun you is a good idea, Dory. Dory unable to win it, but now Virtus Pro just killed themselves with that Maggie ball.
It's Prestis again.
Prestis loves a free KP. Oh, wait.
And now VP with a generational fumble or what? Surely they don't get 1v3, right? There we go.
Even with the stun damage, he's going to get the shield swap, but it's not the best in the world. But he'll get his teammate back up, and that portal is still down. Dog Red will be eliminated.
See, he would have survived pick and bang here. You're so dumb, dude. If he threw the ball better, then he wouldn't be dead to begin with. And he would have. And having Maggie pushing a truck like that is way better than having a bang. Team Liquid is just cooking Genji right now. You see what Maggie's allowing them to do?
from Team
I'm
Liquid's
picking him up.
position. Panic coming to
It's
join
not
him
the
now to
Scar
make sure
Zone
that
zone,
it's
no.
going to be uncomfortable for Gen G to move anywhere at the moment. The riot drill at least gives them a little bit of separation here as we jump now over to the other side of zone. E36 and VP looking to engage, and Prestis still hasn't got to pull the trigger on that.
Don't pop that battery, bro. You have a votes on Gen. You fucking bomb. He popped the battery for one cell worth. I hate pro players. They're all fucking dumb as shit. VP versus E36. Can we aim? Nope. Korean aim is better. E36 is dead though because they got sandwiched. Gen G picks up 2 kills. And Team Liquid wraps on Gen G and just cooks them out of the game.
Dexter last alive.
Actually, Dexter, they got a lot of kills though, Gen G.
Just trying to survive. Second place will be good for him here.
Yo, Dexter, I say you go up and you start deadbox rezzing, dude.
Go unnoticed, unspotted, and avoid all this gunfire.
Will VP have that Kraber, remember?
No? Am I crazy for that or what? Will deadbox res?
Can change the trajectory of
Oh
this
my
game.
god, he almost lost
And
his
I tell you
head.
what, Sykes was pretty close to having his head removed there.
Main difference in terms of composition here, we've got the altar on
666 damage, she's the devil.
And utilizing that Wraith to just reposition a little bit here.
Yeah, Dippy, but like, I don't know.
By both the Maggie.
They want Dexter.
I feel like it's a little...
Zero's trying to force this. He wants to make it a straight 3v3.
Yeah, I mean, this is smart from Zero, but Panic is gonna die. Panic is dead. He didn't die, somehow he managed. He control swapped in time, holy shit. Sykes has to fight off 3 guys on the roof. Prestis, I don't think the gen is that important. You're literally dying for this gen, bro. That's not that important. And yeah, Sykes is just gonna cook you guys. Oh my god.
Almost single-handedly with that R99 in his hands, and now Zero gets the first knock.
Guys, I'm not gonna say I told you so, but I did say Team Liquid is due. Guys, I said Team Liquid is due, no? Did I not say this when you guys asked me who to bet for?
Set themselves into first place after 3 here on World's Edge. 45 points over.
Did I not
these
say
3
this?
matches. And maybe, just maybe, that makes up for that first match that Zero was so disappointed with previously.
So Dino didn't win.
The last laugh as they go into the break.
Yeah.
Great example there for people watching on how to control space when you have Godspot.
Kami won 200k, Ethereum won 140, Belter 140, and Tora Kitty won 776.
The Alamo that was their home. That building that was just where that endgame ended up taking place.
Here we go. New update. Team Liquid is first. Next up is Dinos. Next up, Falcons. Next up is Gen G. Then we have VP. Then Dog. Then Neo. And then Aurora and E36. Go ahead, spend your fucking hard-earned points. Guys.
Credit to Sykes. We've talked about Panic. We've seen what Zero can do. But getting that gen down on the roof, playing that
Better than losing
almost single-handedly at one point, holding off VP while the rest of Liquid got held.
Coolest name is Dinos for you.
And as I stumbled over the word aggressive, it was exactly what he needed to be. As soon as
Coolest name is Dinos.
You had that crack onto the shield. By being a little bit aggressive, you force them back. You don't allow them to surround you. If he hadn't have been applying that damage, if he hadn't have been holding them off, you would have got swarmed.
Falcons ever gonna win?
You're in a 3 versus 2. But it is trusting
Ten
his
are
own
off.
ability, Sykes, that he knows he can hit his
What do you mean is
shots,
that they're
knows
gonna win? They won the
that
first game, bro.
individual, and he just needed to give time
They won the first game.
for the rest of his team to get back to his help. And now Liquid will find themselves
Oh,
in
shit,
first
shut
place,
up.
45 points, 24 kills across the 3. And Dinos are going to be behind them. Falcons, who are in that 1v1 with them in match 1, they are in 3rd place as well, so it's not all doom and gloom for them. Liquid are going to be delighted.
And the best
He missed
thing
the
for
first
Liquid
game,
as
yep.
well is the fact that every single
Falcons,
player has had a moment.
Zero had a 1v3 attempt where he killed 2 and Waltz just sent him home. You know, when he won and Zero tilted so hard, he was just sitting there staring at the screen like this. Like this.
and almost a 1v3 clutch, it felt like in game
For like
number
10
1.
minutes, he was just like that.
And then Sykes showing how to play the perfect Watson position and be the anchor for your team in those final moments.
Think about how different it could have been as well for Team Liquid. You think about that match too, right? If they weren't sent on by VP in the end, if Wolves hadn't have taken that fight against them as well, they were in a pretty good position. We could have been seeing Liquid maybe 60 points after 3. Bear in mind, like 45 points after 3 is a fantastic.
Can we get another
total
leak?
for them.
Nope.
If we
You already
were
got your
able to
win.
point for
Good luck.
that, they would only be 5
Betting
away
again.
from crossing the threshold right now.
Well, they were very, very close indeed to crossing that threshold. And one team who's crossed the threshold and got that win on the board after qualifying, of course, for the Split 1 playoffs is going to be Dinos. We've got a member of their team down on the floor right now with Rain Day. Who have you got for us?
All right, thank you so
I
much.
love watching the camera look with the rollers. It's so talented and inspirational. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Do not have common in age.
Stop rage baiting. You're rage baiting me so hard. I'm gonna fucking freak it.
Some might know you as future streams if they were grinding some 3 strikes, some Apex Legends casual matches earlier on. Yeah, like 2 years ago. And 2 years ago, you had your 2 pro splits, Challenger Circuit, and now you're playing at LAN at EWC. Talk about your journey from where you were just a
What's
little
wrong
bit
with
ago
controllers?
as a teenager now to being here.
Oh, it's just
Well,
you know.
it's obviously a big difference playing in person versus online with Challenger Circuit. And with Challenger Circuit,
just,
you
you know.
play for like 6 to 8 hour days.
AI,
and here it's just a
you're
couple
basically
hours,
an
but
AI
then you have
user.
so much like
You
transport,
literally have AI
which is
aiming for
also
you.
tiring. So it's a very different experience, but at the same time,
like using AI
kind
to
of
write your
similar.
essays in
The
college.
difference is that you can see all of your fellow competitors and how amazing they are as well.
You know, hailing from Ontario, Canada, I talked to you about, have you done any other esports? No, but you did remark to me that this moment feels more comfortable to you than playing online. Why is that?
I'm not honestly sure, but I think it's because of the other people, like I just said. Like being able to see everyone, it just feels less intimidating. When online, they're just big, giant personality, but then in person, they're like the same as you, you know?
Yeah, well, you got a great win, and one of the reasons why you can kind of lean on knowing what to do here is you've got a great coach. Kashera, he's one of our players, our pros, who's been in the scene for so long.
Like using a motorbike and a bicycle race.
Kashera has brought us like
Yeah, I saw that you did put your recent wrong thing.
that kind of like balances out our lack of experience.
Me when I'm
Since we're a
asked, so I
newer
plug in my
team, and his
Xbox
immense
roller and get
experience
bread.
knowledge
Yep.
is like just transferred into us, and he's coaching us right now,
gonna
making
sit.
sure we're locked in every game. And like we would not be able to play as well as we are right now without him, for sure.
Well, you guys have been amazing in Pro League. I asked some of our other pros, vets who I'd interviewed, who do you have your eye on Dinos? Of course, all of you guys, Chaos, yourself were mentioned, but DJ was highlighted as well. Said this guy might be next up. What can you say about DJ Kill and his impact on your team?
DJ's biggest impact is not just his shooting ability; it's his vibes, as we've said before in other interviews. He's a jolly fellow for sure, and he's always cracking jokes and keeping us our spirits up for sure.
You know, I said jolly this morning. I said I don't say jolly unless I'm talking about Santa Claus, but now there's another jolly following me. Somebody else better not say jolly on this broadcast, otherwise something's going
Controller
wrong.
is harder to use though. No, it's not.
What are some issues?
Don't even start. No, it's not, bro. No, it's fucking not.
Get more comfortable with if you guys are going to go far in this tournament. What is there to improve on over these next couple of days?
No, it's not.
Our biggest problem right now, and something that a lot of
It took me 18 years
when to go deeper into the zone.
To reach the level of aim I had to reach to compete on the fucking stage for millions of dollars. A roller player can pick up a roller and get there in 6 months. And you're telling me rollers are harder to use? That is just an intelligence div. Try reloading while holding a door. Oh my god. Just get a controller with more buttons, Dippy. Jesus Christ.
My YouTube channel, so I don't know.
Or just shoot out all your, literally shoot out all your fucking bullets into a fucking door and reload. Have you tried looting a box with a roller? How does that ever compare when you get AI shooting for you, bro? What are you on about?
Superpower.
You can close your eyes and kill someone.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Dude. Oh, hey, let's use some logic on probe. Let's use some logic, okay? Let's all just sit down and use some logic. If, okay, if controller was harder to use, okay, ready? Can we get that far? If controller is harder to use, why is 80% of Pro League controller players? Why would pro players use something that's... Why would pro players switch from an easier input to a harder to use input? Why did Imperial Hal, who played 3 games professionally on MNK and never played a game professionally on controller, switch to controller and competed on the same level in a month? Why would Imperial Hal, who won so many lands on MNK, be like, oh, I'm gonna swap to controller because it's harder to use, and I am gonna instantly win a tourney on it with a harder to use input, and then like 100 other pros swap to controller because it's harder to use, huh? Oh, all these other pros that never won shit and started winning once they swapped to controller. Oh, they swapped because it's harder to use, huh? Now, next time you speak in my chat, can we apply some logical thinking?
Right here. Is this the end zone from it, or is this just
Just a little bit of logical thinking.
All you need is just those early fights to
Thank
get
you.
a win. Because if you get zone early and you don't get the KP, sometimes you just end up with 1 or 2 points and there's really nothing about it. So for them to be able to take the action, go clear out places, get the kills, it looks really good. And one of my favorite things with Jay Future in that interview was the fact that he says he feels more comfortable here on LAN than he does online. Specifically because, you know, online the big...
I'm just saying, bro.
Have the big streams.
You motherfuckers need to fucking think before you speak.
Saying, you know, get their heads, and here being in person with everyone, it's like, hey, we prepared, everyone here prepared as hard as they could. If you prepared as to the best of your efforts, you should feel confident and comfortable coming into the LAN, and sometimes getting these big wins is all you need to propel yourself forward.
Yeah, Snipe, these old pros better watch out because these young stallions are coming through and they're more articulate than some of our other players, of course. But look, I cannot agree with you for saying that. Like, it looks like they've just got their head in the game because they know exactly.
I'm so tired of winning millions of dollars.
Get there, so they have to have that sort of mentality.
I'm so done with winning millions of dollars. So tired of it. Let me swap on controller because it's harder. Because I don't want to win millions of dollars in this tournament.
A day, if not more, you're going to get hit by it, and they show that a little bit of rest and they're back in form. Very happy to see that for now, but can they keep this up? This is, like you said, it's a good starter, but is it enough to close out the series? We'll have to see. Overall, though, the first couple of games, Team Liquid,
that's what you motherfucker just said like a minute ago.
As well as we see the Dinos and Falcons saw a little bit of rivalry where actually Zero shit on Hal, but overall couldn't close out the game. Still though,
Why is Dippy just banning people? Can you scream in your Japan room? Why do you care?
Zero was as frustrated as you could possibly imagine losing that fight. You know, like the big kill on Hal was nice, but he did not close that out the way that you would have expected him to. He had the advantage on height going against.
I'm fine. You don't have to worry about what I can do or can't do. I got it handled. I'm grown up.
Unbelievable. I did not realize that. Wolves as well in 19th. I mean, man, some of the storylines going on with the top teams that you expected to come into this tournament down at the bottom of the leaderboards, you know, this is not the typical, you don't have the losers bracket. You need to step it up.
Even if you were rage betting on pro, there's genuine, well, there's nothing I can call them but retards that genuinely think like that.
I don't want to repeat the words that he was saying, but he did not look happy when VP came in and third-party them.
I mean, he got the revenge in the end, right? You know, in that last game where, you know, it was VP top 4 and stuff like that. So, you know, the Uno reverse revenge. But, you know what, we love to see that sort of stuff. But, yeah, man, I mean, Team Liquid looking great out on top. But, yeah, I'm super surprised about Wolves today.
I mean, I'll definitely say it. They inted the hell out of them. Why are you fighting?
That's what I'm saying.
This close to us. You just can't take that fight. Immediately get punished. Honestly, it didn't even matter who won that fight. The 3 people.
You know, Knight thinks like that. Like what? Wait, Knight thinks controller's harder.
That is definitely true. Like,
Bro, Knight. I'm sorry, bro.
Right here is actually what I was trying to refer to it, Dinos. This is one of my favorite things, and thank
You're not a real human being in my eyes anymore.
waiting for it this entire time. The team fighting here from Dinos was unbelievable, and we're gonna focus on something that happened here, and I just want to kind of pick it up.
He's full cope on roller.
We saw it when one of the players was in the truck and he swung out and got one of the original kills. Ended up down to only about 20 health, and instead of backing up and popping
Well, Jade, you know what it is? It's people who don't want to put in the time to get good at MNK. They finally feel how it is to good because they use controller where they have aim assist. They finally feel what it's like to be good, right? Or like to do what they usually can't do on MNK because they can't aim. And then they cope about it because they know that if they had to switch to MNK, they would just be a worse player. That's literally what it comes down to. I was awesome controller. Yeah, Dukas, but you played a controller for 1 hour. If you played it for a month, you'd already be so much fucking better than you are on MNK. And Dukas, you suck ass on MNK. So trust me, I know. Okay.
Best engagements that we saw, actually the final engagement that we saw in the first game today.
I mean, we could really see it throughout team.
Boot up. Listen, Dukas, boot up controller for 3 months consistently and see how much better you will be than you are on MNK. Because right now you on MNK cannot get out diamond. You can barely reach diamond. This is reality. You can argue with me all you want, but this is reality. Take controller for 3 months and you'll be masters easily. Instant.
But once he just followed the same pattern that he did, took that high, and that was sort of the end of them. So it was, you know, just that copy and the.
Well, I actually have a question for you guys, right? Because
Holy Dukas, stand up for yourself. You can take it. There's nothing to take. This is just facts. He knows it.
And I kind of want to ask you, Snipe Down, because you're an ex-pro here. When you have somebody, one of your rivals, doing that to you,
I think Dukas left. No, he's just compiling information. He's compiling information. Give him a moment. Fanboys take a while. Why did you ban him? Stop banning people randomly that I'm talking to, dumbass.
Zero was so mad in that second game when they got inted because, you know, you want to take that anger and put it into the next game. But they obviously brought that to
Stop banning Dippy, stop banning people I'm talking to in chat, motherfucker. I'm gonna ban you.
with that one, especially going against one of your ex-big teammates, Walty. But overall, I mean, they're killing it today. They're way ahead of the pack, and we see it did motivate them. So overall, that's how you have to use it.
I mean, there's really only two.
Can't do 3 months on that shit. I'm too busy becoming faker. Brother, you are Iron 4 in League of Legends. For the past 8 months, you have been Iron 4 in League of Legends. Or almost a year.
I mean, let's look at this overall, right? This is currently, don't worry, there's still some teams that are going to be coming in later.
I don't know what kind of faker. Are you becoming the faker of fucking Bangladesh? Like, what's going on?
I'm popping a little squat now. Like, when? I mean, yesterday's performance.
So preparation for what? To hit Iron 3? Like, hello?
Maybe tell them that they're choking a little bit more just so we can see those numbers again. But, you know, some of these teams have sort of moved up in this position. Aurora obviously needs to play again today. There's a fair few teams that, you know, haven't actually, you know, replayed. But look, Gen G slightly moving up the leaderboard from their performance. Still have a little bit more way to go. But, you know,
I don't think Faker was ever Iron ever in his life. Insane Akali plays what? You play Akali mid now? It just keeps getting worse, chat. First he was a Darius top. Now he's an Akali mid laner. It doesn't really matter because you're still in Iron 4. You might as well play anything. Oh no, wait, he did Xin Zhao jungle. That was also a thing.
With Jelly, actually, that's going to be playing into the later groups. And he was saying, we're looking to have a great game today. So tomorrow, we're not going to have that pressure on us. We really don't want to have that pressure on us. So we'll see what they're going to be able to do.
Next he will be Bard.
I was going to ask you guys a question, but maybe...
Haven't played rank in a year, so it doesn't count. Okay, player placement games. Player placement games right now, solo. Not getting boosted by Shida. Player placement games solo right now. 5 games. Let's see where you land. I can't even boost him. You'd probably get banned for playing with him. Oh, right, Shida. You probably fucking... Yeah, you probably play normals and your MMR jumps to plat minimum, and then when you play placement games, you can't even get to iron. Even if you lost all your games, it doesn't put you in iron. Shit, if you lost all 5 of your placement games on a brand new account, you would still end up in bronze 1 or something. So you need to understand the level that Dukas is at. You can't even attempt to reach iron.
Is it going to be Hal? Is it going to be Zero? Who's going to be standing out in Group B versus D? But as we look forward towards E District, you know, the
Let's think about that.
have the best E District yesterday, but maybe we can turn the tide. When you look at the POI draft just ahead of you, a couple things are going to be changing.
Let's think about that real quick.
Heights as opposed to Stadium, which really isn't too big of a difference.
I'll do my placement this week and get more than iron. If you get bronze, I would be surprised.
We got Team Liquid playing from Lotus as opposed to Resort. It's just going to be a little bit further east, different rotation from them. They don't have to worry about Alliance in this group, right? Because they were just further south of them.
Maybe if you plug in a controller for League.
Well, a very zone-oriented team. I'm actually really happy that they were able to acquire Neon Square yet again. So it's looking to be maybe a
You see, it's E District, guys. You guys said Olympus, but it's E District. So why are you guys lying? Why are you guys lying?
We did get those 2 fun City Hall area zones, and those did shake up the lobby.
You know what happens if you say that though, Tiff?
Did I curse it?
It ends up cursing everything. You know what? And then you have to see if that's going to be how these end zones play out as we get to take a look at Falcons. A nice little panorama too to highlight.
Shida is plat, I think. I don't know what he's right now, but he was plat.
Alone on World's Edge. I can't ever get enough of World's Edge. I know a lot of people have been used to playing on it, seeing it all in Pro League. I could get even more, but it's even nicer to see a different type of setting when it comes to E District, everybody. It's game number 4 on the horizon as our pros are locked and ready, and Team Liquid holding that.
I mean, you don't play consistently, shit. If you play consistently, you can probably get more than plat for sure.
Banger of a game 3 dub with 13 KP to their name. Can they keep this going? I mean, Dinos too, having that interview that we just saw with Rain Day when it comes to futures, is getting the understanding of how these young gun legends have been able to get this inexperience and convert it into having a great performance on land.
Yeah, this is exactly where you want to continue that great performance. I was talking to just a few people before I walked up into the caster booth today, and they're like, you know, no one's really taking a hold on that leaderboard aside from these 2 teams, right? Team
Yes.
Falcons, of course,
Yes, Jade. There's Zero from Team Liquid. He's using MNK.
The bands though, Gibby,
for instance.
Valk, Newcastle. Quite interesting.
So there's still some Giga Chads left.
We were actually discussing as we take a look at where the zone's pulling. You are saying if we're going to see any more southern zones. Well, guess what? We probably have a draft point zone that's going to be pulling towards the outskirts of draft point. Surprise, surprise, when it comes to these E District zones. But highlighting the conversation that we were having in the green room about the different legend compositions and how you could try to force out some of these bands before you convert into
The zombies haven't fully taken over yet. Yep.
deal with a
Y'all be careful how you're talking though.
drill when it comes to coexisting on all these
Don't piss off the wrong chatter and then you're gonna have beef.
a Gibby being brought into the mix, right? And it's a lot of these questions where when you usually see crypto at 100% pick rate get removed within our 6-game series after game number 1 alone.
Yo guys, do you guys mind if I leave for 5 minutes to go to the shop?
Out into the play, and that's why you're seeing a lot more of that influx here, as you get to see a lot of these Watsons, the Gibby.
It's just across the street.
I also like the inclusion of a different mix-up here. It's the axles also.
Alright, I'm just gonna hop across the street.
And I'm not surprised because you have to have that human.
Bring me. I'm not bringing you nothing. Bring us some
Which of
chicken.
these buildings in the late zone is going to be available for you to play off of?
Yeah, I mean, totally. As we look here at Wolves, currently in 19th place overall on the day. Not the strongest performance so far out of this group, but E-District is their strongest map of the tournament. So taking this engagement here, being the only team to have their IGL on Rampart. Very identifiable. With the wall down and the mobile shield, we're going to have to find a way around.
More of these teams now as Wolves are going to be able to hold on to the high ground of this bridge, but the action has not stopped as we take a look at Zipline Mafia on the other end of having to deal with the Axel. Tyraka, who is the first victim as he gets dirtied. Great start for Zipline Mafia. Not so great of a start though for Aurora, seeing if they're going to be able to reset fully here. And looking ahead too with the other teams who are also making their move, and this is what you can expect when it comes to these different compositions too. You bring in the baby comp, you got the Valkyrie and she's babysitting. It's going to be a different look as they're going to be able to find some landing spots with Aurora, who are now forced to play as a duo. Zipline Mafia are out for blood and they're looking to capitalize.
Well, I mean, if you've got excuse and effect being landed on with the white shield, that is so not good. The other player at least does have purple, but an easy cleanup for them to leave Aurora as a solo, their Watson player. They did have that information on where he was located, but for now, we'll see. We already burned the Valkyrie, 11% away from the defensive bombardment. But for now, you can just see Genji to the south, Falcons on the prowl behind them. They're going to keep hearing those shots and likely push up on this.
I thought my screen moved over to the side real quick. I was like, all right, hold on. We got to look over to the other side here as Zipline Mafia now start moving forward. Talk about what's waiting for them, though, here. Shopify were also trying to get contested with the survey beacon while Zipline Mafia walking away after getting that KP with Falcons. You already mentioned looking on the horizon to see if they could 3P, but that's not the only thing too, right? Because you have that survey beacon and ring console once you come out of those bunker doors that you can see by Zipline Mafia. And they were able to quickly turn things around, and Aurora now down to just that solo. At least with Falcons showing up, it allowed that solo from Aurora to have some respite. So let's see if they're going to be able to fully reset while Falcons now move up towards that survey beacon ring console where Genji are at.
Yeah, and the best part about that is the Falcons are running Watson, so they will be able to utilize that ring console. But however, Genji encroaching on that territory will stand tall for that time being. Team Heretics, on the other hand, they're on that northwestern side of the circle in which Team Liquid has been rotating into. You can see the enemy pings going about, but I'd love to go ahead and grab this Evo Cash prior. And they're going to do just that. They do have ultimates in tow in case they do get into an engagement with Team Liquid. If I'm Team Liquid, though, I want to focus on getting into that circle. Zero's zone calling has been impeccable on World's Edge.
And that's why they've been able to find so much consistency so far within this group, keeping their first place spot, as Heretics were trying to mirror them originally before now trying to prioritize those objectives, boosting up those Evo shields as well as the information off the survey beacon. And as they are going to be able to move up towards that northern spot, other teams like Unlimit and Zipline may be facing off against each other for the fight of that information too. Perfect cue here as Zipline Mafia lose out on one. Full 3 squad though, or 3-man rather, with Unlimit now moving up. They have the priority over on the survey beacon. No rest for you though, says Peace. Does the opposite of what Peace means after finding Kazakh again. And now Unlimit want to be able to capitalize off of this, especially since they're one of the teams rocking the fuse.
The best part about that is it was the Newcastle player, Kazakh, right? He's the one that initially went down. They prio to res him to get him back on his feet. So if we need to, we can slam a mobile shield down and make sure we have a bit of cover. When it comes to groups B versus D, Unlimit are really strong in this matchup. They took 3 top 3 finishes, and they haven't really showed us what they could do on our World's Edge side of things early on. So maybe E-District is where they turn it around because we're outside 10th place, Vicky. And we're starting to get closer to the point where you want to avoid the survival stage.
Yeah, right? Because now, since you find yourself in that midpoint, you're seeing some of these Legends compositions come out with Unlimit. Still finding these shots off the longbow, man. Peace. Love what we're seeing, you know, when you have the different changes moving up with Fuse, just boosting around like he's on a trampoline with his own knuckle cluster. In the distance, though, they hear the shots. As Flat also get a knock in the feed. The Axel, though, going out. Ilari Man's looking with a double ult, though. He had the perk. He gets the follow-up right afterwards, and they get the knock. Nobody is safe. Literally sandwich them as Unlimit know what's at stake. You could hear the Valkyrie ult take to the skies, get out of the situation here, and Unlimit gonna be able to let that Valkyrie go out for now because they got the KP that they wanted. Still 20 squads left, though, in this lobby. Remember what we saw very early on when it came to Aurora, who were able to get that full reset. So now we have to see if Zipline Mafia do something similar, as well as Dory, who are now moving away as a duo, both of those teams, and more of these other squads. If you take a look at Shopify, who will be rotating over onto the fan side and coming into Viaduct, as well as Falcons, who are now taking that roundabout rotation through the choke that exits out of Hammond.
Well, I love what Team Vision is doing here, and I love that you're highlighting Shopify as well, but Team Vision has sent their Watson player out into the ring to make sure we can snag the ring console at Street Market, so when it comes to their rotation, we can guarantee that we're not on the wrong side of an E-District pop. Once we get into endgame, oftentimes we've seen a lot of our teams call one side of a certain area, and then we see this massive exodus that's required once it pops to the other side. They get that information. You know Zach Mazur's going to be talking to Loader and Carter and say, all right, where do we want to play from? But when you look at the circle, you already have have TLN Pirates, our French roster, who didn't do the best on day one, but that's okay. We found them in a decent spot, but they have the Falcons at their back across this building, right? So we are just basically going to be staring at each other the whole time. And to be fair, the TLN Pirates were on blues and whites in terms of our shields.
I mean, having that trade-off, right? When you find yourself on the high ground buildings, on those rooftops, right? You have that poke battle, but Team Falcons, recognizing that, are actually moving over to the northern building, closer to the bridge that leads into Viaduct. That is rather open, actually, especially on that second floor, because they did hear another team wrap up behind them, but Gen.G don't commit to that choke that we saw Falcons now rotate from, and now Gen.G are trying to face off against Aurora, who once again were able to get that full reset, but they're still feeling the pressure. Gen.G wanted to clean up that southern side of zone so that way they could clear out that side of bridge, while Dino, see this little side-by-side of the fans, kind of give them their energy, but you can see the dome put in right here by Shipyard Arcade. Aurora and Gen.G now finally facing off against each other, with Asia getting the finishing blow onto Oirain.
Here's the deal, though. Reminder, Oirain was the solo from Aurora, and they tried to go ahead and hit a regain. Gen.G, who's been looking much better than yesterday, which I can only imagine is they finally got some sleep. Effect, though, says, you can't have Oirain. I'm going to take this child. Get some Zicky, the last alive, being hunted, and a 1v1 across Effect.
Wait.
We're going to grab this full. Shield swap. Okay, where's Zicky?
Pulls it off. He pulls it off. He gets the finishing blow on both of them now, actually.
Oh, he baits the zip.
This is so smart. Can he get the death box res is the question. He gets the banner for right now, looks up. He doesn't want to try to risk it because he is playing on low ground too. A little bit of these open positionings here. As you can see, Dog also now moving up, with Effect being the last one alive for Aurora, trying to keep the dream alive here, with the ring also closing in right behind his back. It's a scattered triple team, with Dogred being the only full trio, but they only sent that one player towards the bridge to see if they could 3P. They're also one of the teams rocking the Exo, as we're going to be able to see Zicky pull off the res off the Moby.
He gets it. He goes down to Shipyard Arcade, hits the craft, gets the res off, and you know that Effect inside that circle is going to be like, I'm waiting to do this yet again. Hopefully he takes a different angle, but you know you're not going to be alone. I see a Rogue Carter on all the way on the left-hand side of the screen, which means Team Vision, even after getting the information, did not rotate in yet, but we'll keep tabs on that. There's likely going to be a breakout fight.
The smart with E36 now going down, 18 squads still left. Aurora was trying to get away. They took the jump tower. There is no way we just witnessed a drive-by. Gen.G said, Effect, not today. They pull off the res, they land on his head, and they take the rest of Aurora out of this lobby.
Gen.G doing exactly what they needed to do. Coming into this series, they were sitting just one place outside that auto-elimination from not even being able to advance to the survival stage, and they're currently third in our series. But now as we pull up that circle, we talked about Team Vision. They're south, looking for that info from Shipyard Arcade. They'll have a clean rotate towards the north. The contention point will be Dog Red. Over towards the east, you have Falcon set up with Zipline Mafia just to their side. And honestly, the French TLN Pirates, they've had a power position inside that next circle too.
And playing's very split too, right? Because again, they're also one of the teams rocking that altar. They have that TP set up inside the building in case they need to reposition quickly, sending one of their teammates out on top of the bridge where Shopify Rebellion are trying to coexist around them, just putting the pressure with Falcons being right alongside them. But with so many of these other teams committing to playing a little bit more so towards that northern side of Draft Point, we saw where that zone is pulling, Tiff. We know it's going to be pulling more so towards that bridge side, where Dog Red are kind of hugging by that Evil Harvester. Gen.G are now wrapping behind Team Heretics, and Vision 2 taking their time, as they are going to be able to take on top of the evac tower, see where they could find their landing.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Gen.G, Team Heretics have found each other on the outside of circle, passing like ships in the night, and we go straight for White Grim Reaper Neo. Now, if you remember WGR Neo from yesterday, they put up a 15-kill map win, and Gen.G has to push through them. So to immediately take that damage from the triple take is going to make this difficult, because we need the climb up. We need to push WGR back.
And Neo are playing like out of their minds, trying to carry some of that momentum into today. Seeing with the way that Team Liquid have been able to hold on to that first place spot, one of the teams rocking that baby comp, though, in the middle of a lot of the action, with Shopify also neighboring to their south, as well as Unlimit, who've now moved up. But Neo, as they are approaching Gen.G, they're looking to skedaddle see them boosting away like a bunch of go-karts as they try to race off, but Dog Red are just waiting for them on the outskirts of this next zone pool, which they had that information for before, but they're busy with Team Heretics looking at them to try to take that fight. So 2 isolated fights here as we get to see VP now eliminated at the hands of Dino.
You're telling me the Dinos, after a map 2 win, go to E District and have found their first clean fight. They are feeling good. They had that interview. He's like, look, I'm playing better on land. I'm feeling more confident. But here's the fight we were waiting for. Gen G and Neo immediately get that knock, but the trades come in, and Zicky tries to take a crazy angle, but Val gets away.
I mean, all right, if you can't clip her wings, that's fine. She'll get to see another day for now with those alternator shots missing out. Akbo, though, gonna be able to try to deviate from trying to pull off this shield bat. Zicky dropping down like a hot potato. The fake out though, dropping right in front of the door, trying to prevent the reset now, being the last one alive for Gen G. The pings are coming out. You already know the comps are saying, let's just get reset here. But then the triple take from a distance is looking to grief them.
Those triple takes are rogue all over the place. Even Jesco in the kill feed doing some work for himself with his. A reposition is needed, but Neo's back up to a full 3, now looking to get fully healthy. Gen G, this fight is being drawn out, and time is of the essence. In 25 seconds, we have to get to that circle, and Dogred is going to capitalize on a nice third party if they're not too careful.
Taking their time too while they're still looking at Team Heretics because they feel a little bit of that pressure, but they're looking in both directions, right? With still Gen G, with still Neo, neighboring that building right alongside them, but Dinos playing split up too, very similar to what we were seeing earlier when it comes to Pirates, yeah. And it's honestly about clearing up that north side of zone too, because they know that there's gonna be a collapse there with SAUL, with Kidasame Havoc, as well as Shopify, who eventually will be able to move up towards that bridge.
Here's the thing though with Dinos, is they're being held at bay by SAUL and a triple take from Jesco. So we've got to keep tabs on that. There's a couple people that are running it for the mid-range, but thankfully with Valve, we don't have to go on foot. We're now getting the location of everyone in our lobby, and it's like, hey, what's available? Chaos maybe? Falcons in an electrified bubble down below looking to heal, and alter portaling straight towards the angles. Let's see. It's down. Our get out of jail free card.
Being one of the few teams not rocking a Valkyrie, right? When everybody's taking to the skies, it's like the William Dafoe meme, looking up, but it's like a billion Valkyries trying to find their spot into this next zone. TLNP, though, now looking ahead, being one of the teams with the RE, longbow in hand, having that TP set up, too. But it's a huge pile-up in that one building that we were talking about from the very beginning, Tiff, when it came to Pirates. It's Gen G, Pirates, Falcons, out of that situation, by the way, looking at that entire message saying, don't worry, we'll poke at you from afar.
Bought some stuff to eat, like gyoza and stuff.
We lose out on Shopify Rebellion, who are having kind of a
And I bought some snacks
we talked about them having
for watching the games. And I bought this, a parfait for 200 yen. This is for 200 yen. This thing.
You're mentioning Gen G, TLN Pirates, Zipline Mafia now have to move, and Wolves.
What is that in dollars?
E District is their best map. Are one of the
$1.20. It's 10 p.m. DP. The store across me closes in an hour, so I have to go now.
Which goes hand in hand when you're running a composition like that. You got the Fusey out, the Sparrow, and the Axel. Almost like I'm rubbing my eyes like it's another day of rain.
Ooh, Gen G fighting?
It's a trade-off. TLNP.
What happened? What I miss?
Who's looking to try to pop the shield bat?
Genji's
Now the 3v
dead.
comes in. Gen G get eliminated. It's only up to Kiner in here to clutch out because Falcons have now knocked on the door and moved up like the Kool-Aid men.
And they are going to be poised, but Gil tries to take the challenge, and Zipline Mafia, RE45 in hand, shut them down. But trying to keep an eye on Waltzy, who's walking up the stairs. The electrified bubble has already been popped. Cooldowns will need to be managed, and I'd imagine once Guild hits the med kit, we are going to re-attack.
Oh, Falcons is cooking, huh?
6% until Pylon.
Yeah, this whole thing is $1.20.
Needing to clutch. We've seen it before. It looked a little different. But what do? Do we disengage away from this 5% away until we
Team Liquid dying.
The comms, though, I like the way the Panic is slowing down, listening to Zero here, while Falcons still has a full 3-man, are looking to pop this med kit for now, because they're going to have to take some of this circle damage, unless you are the altar going right through his zipline, waiting for him on the outskirts.
And Falcons is just going to plop over.
Yup. pressure, they get eliminated. Now TLN
Liquid is living.
he's able to stay alive for at least Team Liquid. He took this guys. He did wait out on that Valkyrie, by the way.
Finished so many placement
before,
points.
or at least was able to go up and fly around Dog Red.
He's still alive.
See if they can find a spot to exist with all these teams facing off against each other as Unlimited.
Unlimited out, the walls out.
Down, Unlimited down. Kirasame Havoc out, and Team Liquid Panic cannot recreate the success
And
we
Liquid
saw
out.
yesterday. But that's okay for Team Heretics. They find a lot of space and a cheeky angle straight towards Dog Red Dinos and S8UL.
Team Heretics gonna be able to hold this angle here together with Dog Red, but Dinos is
Yeah, it's a
busy with
two-person bed.
S8UL. Dog Red harassing
You can-
them from
you
the
can
high
say.
ground, and Team Heretics with 4
Dinos winning
squads
the-
left. Dinos get eliminated. S8UL were able to take some chunks out of them, and I really like this.
You'd
spot
be
for Team
big
Heretics. We see
no.
this all the time when a zone like this, holding onto this high ground, when Team Vision are playing off that low ground alongside S8UL.
Good switch.
They are turtled up, just
Good
waiting
switch.
for this end game, staying out of sight from Team Heretics. S8UL though found success in B versus D as well as Wolves.
Wow.
And I thought they were one of the most consistent teams when it came to this matchup. They were able to obtain 2 wins in a recent scrim setting, however, low points. But did you see the amount of kills?
Vision.
Vicky?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a good game
Winning?
for them.
Exactly, like 9
Against Heretics?
already alone. I'm not surprised when you have crazy talent that has made up S8UL. Vision 2 with Team Heretics getting eliminated. Our last 3 squads here. All 3 members up for our last 3 squads. Dog Red 2 looking at
Are Hal and Zach not
have the high ground. That's the
good
best
friends
thing
anymore, or
for this
like,
team as
what's
they
the vibe
paint
there?
floor up here on this bridge with these Watson fences harassing Visions.
The best part about this is, even though Carter did fall, we should be able to get a clean
Carter's still
reset
good friends.
out of sight. But they do know they're there. You have to contend with who's going to go where in the portal. The bubble is down straight to the chow on a Dog Red.
This is so smart from S8UL though. Great communication.
Yeah, that's a great Newcastle.
And they put down the
Did you watch him?
and we see the image.
Oh, they're still on? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on.
Onto Fafa Vive with 3 squads left. Legacy is playing out of his mind. They want to prevent the rest from coming in. A double-edged dome though coming
Boom.
in as Legacy. He's fragging out. Who can stop him though when he's got the L-Star in his hand?
And we are just
For real,
firing
sis.
straight into Team Vision. And
He just mowed them down, bro. S8UL, huh?
Can we talk about the dangers of having Legacy with the L-Star in hand? How they even got to the high ground. Having the altar portal, get them up there. They put down the Gibby Dome.
So anyone else won?
Continuously harasses them
About right.
and is able to split his attention to the amount of people that he had to focus on, whether it be that one player on top of the crate, whether it be having to move up from the Gibby Dome, but it was the space bot with the composition that they were rolling
Game
up with.
5
let me
winner.
just tell you, I am
Let's see the update.
so impressed with that performance.
Liquid first. Dinos. S8UL jumps to 3rd. Falcons. Genji. Dog. VP. Heretics.
15 kills throughout the
Vision.
duration of that. And when you think about S8UL, I did have a chance to speak with them yesterday. I had a great chat with not only Legacy, but Sharky himself. And most notably, guys, you would remember Sharky is a former
I
LAN
fucking know.
champion.
Don't ask me, I'm
He
not a
is
woman.
impeccable, but I feel like one of the things that he was highlighting most with the current team
I ain't a
is his
woman.
communication. He's like, we have been so good at communicating, and I think that is the strongest thing that you need to work on when it comes to adapting in our current meta, because everything is so flexible, and you have to make sure
Are these pairs?
navigating the bans, navigating
Oh.
the edge into the mix here for B versus
Oh.
they need. So I'd love to step back and see what where Team Heretics yeeted straight on.
Are coming in swinging.
What's going on here?
That make up
What are these
S8UL,
skips?
and as we I love it. I love the energy that we have
Nessie
here.
hat. It's cute.
It is super good. I love the bucket hat too. Yeah, it's really nice. It's great to have the energy here.
2 more games for this
as
group.
We tune in from Paris, but also highlighting the great sportsmanship that we've seen, whether it be, well, see the choke. That one is definitely going to be one of my favorite gifts that I got to replicate here.
Can we make it a sticker in the group chat?
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say in the talent chat, absolutely. And we get to see what other stickers we add to our collection, because You like it. You like it when you see SAUL perform just like that. 15 total KP off that 4th game
Damn.
alone. And Tip, as you highlighted
Damn.
already into E-District, time is of the essence, right? Group stages.
Guys, you
Right now,
always
the
lose
second
all your
game,
money
we're
during
kind of
LGS.
figuring out, you know, if you're falling behind, will you have to do a
Orbit
little differently,
ALGS
how the different legend bands have come into
.ea.com.
fruition, and whether that's kind of worked against you, how you've been able to make this adaptation as we've introduced World's Edge back into the map rotation for our first 3 games before we go right back over to E-District.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion, we're kind of in that mid-pack when thinking about the survival stage, and that's great as long as you're not in that eliminated bubble. Teams like, you know, basically TLN Pirates, Dog Red, Team Heretics, those are 3 teams coming into the series that really need to be cognizant about that. But some more highlights about is when you got Coast with a crazy angle, you had the dinos up top, and SAUL.
Is it safe though, Maxer? Is it safe?
You go straight in, take a Mastiff to their
Because those are the teams that are underperforming.
bubble fighting.
It's nice when you get a little dance in right here, as we get to see again some of the replays at the very end of that previous game, the L-Star, man. The holy meatballs makes your eyes water. I mean, tell me. It's the way that you're also able to put down these domes, split your attention, as Vision wanted to go in for the 3P. I mean, just imagine if they
Was his top 9 plus all the other teams.
That's why Gibby is banned going into the next game. Most picked legend for game number 4, and that's no surprise here when Maggie was the 3rd legend ban after game number 3. We get to see great support.
Is that Renegade's logo?
Coming out to show their energy here, Tiff.
I saw Cybercats logo on there. Yeah, we got some Cybercats former players up in here. You do?
I do, actually. I got a chaps.
I had a mouse pad.
Hey. They hear us. They hear us. When we take a look at our legend van draft here, of course, Gibby, once again, is going to be the next legend
Gibby
out
gone.
of E-District. We still got 2 more games to go here on this map.
Yeah, so this is actually very typical from the most recent series they ran prior to running match point final scrims. They went Crypto Seer, Mad Maggie, Gibby. Now, if we're going to anticipate what we could possibly see, could be a coming ban on Watson. Ulcer usually doesn't get banned until after game 6, and you know, we're only playing 6-game series. So we're going to have so much Alter on E-District, which has been really opening up a lot of those aggressive plays that we witnessed in our prior game, getting out and just kind of navigating the field. But for our teams that are finding themselves at the bottom of the overall leaderboard, this is where I'm challenging you. And it's going to be Shopify Rebellion. I'm calling you out just a smidge. I'm gonna need you guys to step up because you're not on this page.
The Shopify Rebellion is looking bad
At the top 52 points,
compared to the usual.
Impressive showing here for those young boys.
Exactly, right? Because if you take a look at Jay Future, we just spoke to him just a little bit before diving into game number 4. Is Jay Future is coming out with 14 total KP over the course of these last 4 games alone, and that's with Panic
Jet lag,
right behind him with Team
brother.
holding first place overall over the course
Everyone's got jet lag. They all flew to Paris.
Also true. Good shot of our.
That's not a good excuse.
This key crusher in the background. It's so scary, bro. If I come here, I don't want my key crushed. I've also been actively avoiding that area. I don't know why. I used to work in risk management, and let me just tell you, I feel like I need to avoid the key crusher.
I was gonna have to highlight it. It takes like days to build it.
They're gonna say days to crush the key.
No.
The French teams don't.
Instant, actually.
Is there even one French team?
How instantaneous your key disappears before your eyes, but it's also that double disrespect of the game-winning team for the day to really move up and crush all your dreams after they pick one of their opponents to do the job for them. But again, just to highlight, guys, match number 5 is on the horizon.
Allergic
it's
to
great
baguette.
to see how a lot of these teams have been able to shape up going onto E-District. Don't go anywhere because we got a
Liquid no
short
dick
break,
is
and when we
French,
come
really?
back, we got game number 5.
No. Already they're not very good.
Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history.
This ice cream has so many layers.
Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
You get all of this for 200 yen. Look, it's got like 5 layers.
Welcome back, everybody. We got the crowd going going wild. I'm right behind that banner, by the way.
Back home from date with a friend.
Even if I stand up.
What is date with a friend? What is that about?
Wolves and their support as they rally up the troops behind us here. We're getting geared and ready to go for game number 5 on E District. Team Liquid right now has been putting on quite a masterclass. It's about that consistency, though, Tiff, when it comes to moving on from World's Edge into E-District.
It's kind of wild, because when I was thinking about it and looking at some recent runnings of this matchup, I've been kind of hyping on it. It was Team Liquid, Unlimit, Falcons, and S8UL were the 4 teams that I had kind of put into it, that I was like, this is the squads that are going to be the ones to look out for. They've got multiple wins, and actually, I don't believe Team Liquid had taken a win in that series, but good thing they showed up today.
For years.
Second place in map 1, a win in map 3 was
Don't call that shit a day, bro.
putting their name into the mix, and then S8UL getting 1 win in map 4. With 2 to go on E-District,
not a real day.
for more out of Team
not allowed.
They looked great on
We just met with a friend.
I think that they can replicate it.
Stop lying in my chat.
Yesterday, we talked about it. They had some issues running in with Alliance on that early stages, but they're not here in this lobby. We moved
Stop lying in my chat.
towards the Lotus, but the southern zone definitely hurt them a little bit.
And we see that so consistently too when it comes to E-District. And coming out of that POI over by Lotus, we got to see if Team Liquid is going to be able to replicate what they did on World's Edge for game number 3 with 13 KP. But with the crowd rallying up behind me, I want you guys to rally up with me, because we got game number 5 to go here with the ALGS. It's been great to see groups B and D, and now we have to find out who will come out on top. Will it be Team Liquid holding their ground, or will another come trailing up and take it from them?
And that's exactly what it's all about here at EWC. Take what you want, right? Everything is earned, Vicky, and if you're not working for it, you're not getting it. And right now, with Team Liquid just 5 points ahead of Dinos, 2 maps to go. And honestly, that win from S8UL leapfrogged them up into 3rd. But gearing up here, we'll keep tabs. S8UL, I told you, they nabbed Neon Square, just like they played in E-District yesterday. So knowing that they'll have prio to those southern zones, we went towards that draft point area in map number 1. Great for them. Very easy to get over there. For now, when you see that first initial circle pull, I'm looking at Dinos at Energy Bank. Now, Energy Bank endings of Vicky are so fickle because there's a lot of places to play from, but it could pop a couple of different ways.
Yeah, right. Like usually by the bridge sides, right? And a lot of these teams usually get to coexist underneath these bridges, but I'm always scared when it comes to rotating early into a zone like this. You could expect that from like the likes of VP, who have already called in that evac tower. And since we say goodbye to Gibby, Baby Comp no longer seeing Valk as the babysitter. Instead, you're going to be making your way with some new compositions. Newcastle still kind of being that main face. I really love the inclusion, though. If it's not going to be like that
some grapefruit juice
iteration, you see that Rampart too. So now taking a note of how E36 also make their rotate. Some of these teams over by their designated POIs get to walk with not only an Evil Harvest.
I like life in Japan. Life in Japan is great.
To add, which is why VP were so quick to rotate, as we also see from Team Falcons.
Yeah, love that they got this, right? Falcons over at Heights do get Survey Beacon and Ring Console, so know that they're running Watson.
I still don't have glasses. I really should go. Next day off, I'm gonna go to homes. Probably Monday.
I think we are just about 2
And I'm gonna
minutes
go
of
to
duration into this match, and we've already found ourselves fighting for a power position into
Is it
Energy
sweet?
Bank.
Nope.
Wolves and Zipline Mafia with quick cryo rotates are going to
Let's try this.
and this is maybe where Wolves can start turning things around, right? You have cryo to the zone. You can
Barbecue flavored or chicken and meat flavored chips.
Just good stuff, right? In general, sitting in the 18th in the overall standings for Wolves. Now as they start rotating the double white Evo, one of those blue Evos with NX here, VSN, who are by draft point, are going to be able to get the information off the Ring Console. Dory
Good.
right behind them, but there's also that survey
Very good.
too. It's another reason why I really do like landing at draft point. You also usually have like a light arsenal before
Sebas, what the fuck?
that southern choke of Energy Bank. But remember when I mentioned when it comes
They gotta be
to
crunchy.
here, it's beneficial if you find yourself underneath one of those bridges. You're able to bunker down with the amount of Watson comps that we do see.
How's that?
Into those defensive comps. But then you have to worry about the teams who are going to have to take a longer rotate, like WGR, Neo, who do
Very
have
good.
that Ring Console and Survey as they move out.
Grapefruit juice is like bitter and sour.
SAUL, who had one heck of a game number 4 with 15 KP, trailing behind Dinos.
Tastes literally like
They have
grapefruit.
38 points to their name. TLNP, though, already getting involved in this fight versus E36.
Yeah, they
Not sweet at all.
point immediately
That's how I
dive
like it.
towards the north, but they have found themselves, you're right, surrounded by Enerforce 36.
Falcons killing Yarka.
Gatekeeping team vision. We're side by side, and while this necessarily doesn't have
Do you
to
know
break
of the
out,
grapefruit
these
technique?
two are on the south side, but we're currently in that zone. And you don't want to draw too much attention to yourselves because there are other teams still working their way up from the south side of E District.
No comment.
Going on next here, too, with Zek, who's been so on point when it
Can't believe that shit was on YouTube, bro.
too, but it was about getting the info with the survey beacon. They're getting pinged from afar.
Holy, Zach Amazer still has
And
hair.
a longbow here, you can see the pings. Wolves were looking at them originally. They have their TP set up, but another team is also going to be Dory by the bridge side that we just
Shame.
saw in our last end zone. Waltzy, though, playing off the little lip of the fence line. I love taking fights here, but it's very risky if you don't know if your back is cleared. So they would rather not risk this because look at the setup that they have underneath the bridge. The same bridge that I mentioned when we see a lot of these zone pools. They have the Watson fences painted all over the floor. They got the Newcastle barrier already set up, and they're splitting their attention with the pileup that we're currently seeing over by Energy Bank.
And it's a really
You don't get to do that for free, Maxer.
Falcons have alter, so they can disengage through the
Only
walls
if you pay.
just like that. But when you look at TLN Pirates, they've elected to play the Wraith, and they're also one of the 3 ramparts that are in the lobby. We can use those amped covers for a lot of deterrence to them.
You should do a line 13 so you protect the game then.
That's on alter.
What?
You really have to keep an eye on
What
the
does
fact
that have to
that
do with
Falcons
anything?
are existing so close to you.
It's also important to highlight
Can
that
see
we have
is the
a tie
second in the second
between
set. This is the
legend
first
base
set.
of Newcastle and Watson, so it really comes down to which of these teams find themselves in that first place spot with Team Liquid.
Look at
holding
this
on to the
cooking.
high ground. It's going to be Panic over onto that Watson while Sykes holds on to the rooftop with the Newcastle 0. So
As you can tell.
some pings because there's going to be a team waiting for them on the other side of the building here. Team Liquid are looking at Dog Red as they do set up that TP2, but they're not alone. If Liquid commit to trying to take that fight while they're still waiting on info because there's a ring console to their north, so they're expecting other teams to rotate from that choke specifically. I like to call it like the E District building.
He's dropping him snipers,
See on
folks.
World's Edge. Everybody likes to drop here. The don't pull up zone because Flat is also looking at
Because
this
it's
fight, but
important.
they're splitting their attention to the team pile up that's in the middle of Energy Bank, so they're just trying to show presence.
Where is this gonna end? What do you guys
Definitely
think?
are. You can see we've got the jetpacks going and kind of
If this
queuing
ends
out of the
here,
way for
it's
Team
gonna be
Vision.
such a
We're
mess
playing
that-
the building S8UL across the way.
VP dying to no penis.
In terms of armor differential, it's not quite. Maybe just a purple over on Team Vision, so relatively equal there. And for now, they can kind of coexist until we see what is going to happen. Do we pull towards the east or the north side of Energy Bank, or do we get the circle?
I don't even want to see that Zero.
The reason why we see usually those defensive legends, while E36 Synap actually goes down.
What's the lore behind no penis?
Finishing blow on
Their name
that
is
player
TL
being
no
E36
penis
as a
NP.
duo.
Team Liquid no
And with
penis.
this nice overview here of the teams that are still rotating in Neo are looking at Zipline Mafia, while Dory are going to be able to take advantage of the ring console.
You know, it's crazy. I was like, oh, we'll see if it pulls north. We'll see if it goes east. Why am I doubting S8UL and Team Vision? They have been some of the best zone calling teams the entire
Well, Liquid's not in zone.
and in Split 1. So
Falcons
knowing that they've
barely.
elected to coexist on that southeastern side, they get the zone pull. Typically,
Gen
when we saw
G,
that E36 fighting,
they got leeway.
over in the
There's
center,
no,
with
there's
big
there's
red
basically
team
nobody on
Falcons,
south side.
that's like 3 or 4 teams
Everyone's
stacked
north side.
on top of each other with Team Liquid just above them.
Being
Some
south side right now is fire.
going straight into Team Liquid have carved their path out into a diagonal just to the right side of them. And I'd imagine that in our next, I'd say 1 to 2 minutes, Vicky, we're going to lose a lot of teams.
That sense of what's happening with a lot of the teams that struggle to get in some of these early rotates who are getting gate catched by these chokes on E-District, but with, you know, Alter in the mix and still Valkyrie.
The only French team in DWC is called Team Liquid no penis.
Has that gold sniper stock, by the way, as well as that purple heavy mag. Nice shots here, but even if it gets the
What does a golden stock even do for repeater? Isn't it just handling?
open ground, zip loud, drop down and try to take this fight too. There is that server beacon right behind him, and it is a rather isolated fight because guess what? The one member of Neo is ahead of
Zigura Genji is kind of like 50-50, choking and doing good at the same time.
out of trouble because they had a TP set up originally in another building, and Zipline Mafia wanted to try to take that fight.
Well, there we go. Survey beacon activating, giving us the
No
information
strike penalty, full movements with.
to know. Definitely need to
That's still
run
kind
out
of
that
whatever.
circle because time is of the essence. With 20
Not that big of a
seconds
difference.
ahead, you need to trail WGR Neo. We talked about Wolves needing a comeback story on our final 2 matches of E-District. They're just outside looking in with Gen G and Aurora surrounding them. Couple of pokes as we
E36
lose
is
out on
dead.
Enerforce 36.
What?
Looks like TLNP and Dinos with both a hand in that.
Yeah, the E36 couldn't fully reset.
Dude, I got
there.
ganged
Big
up on.
pressure here while Unlimited also pick up some KP. Look at Peace. Looking at Akba, as well as KSH, just seeing if they could try to get this Alter right back into the fight, but having to play on that low ground is hard when Unlimited has been peppering into Longbow. In hand of Peace, gets the quick little 48, but he's already outside and around the corner. Just showing presence to clear this side of the choke. Very similar to what we had seen in the previous game.
Man, this Jape just is good, man. Holy. If you don't like bitter slash if you don't like bitter slash sour things, it's probably not good for you, but for me it's insane. Dude, this would go great with Jin, bro.
Great angle and great suppress fire, hitting 120 off the Hemlock.
I don't know about it.
I'm a little worried about this because Team Heretics is likely going to look for an opening onto this. They did bunker
Oh,
down
this would go great with Jin, bro.
so we'll make things
I gotta try that one.
the wall going up. You're likely going to have a pylon directly behind it. A res coming through.
I like dark chocolate more than any other chocolate. Like more than milk chocolate and everything else.
With the ring at their back trailing, it's Zipline Mafia and WGR basically just running side by side.
With the zone closing in right behind their backs, you know who's going to be waiting for them, Tiff. You highlighted them just now with Team Heretics looking at Dory. Much longer rotate. This is going to be trouble for Zipline Mafia as they were trying to originally get that full reset here. And now coming out of Neon Square, Neo are going to go through the portal, going to be able to skedaddle through the southern side of Draft Point, where Team Vision, who's been settled on the outside,
White chocolate isn't even chocolate.
have been there for a very long
It's just
time.
fake
You
chocolate.
mentioned that this is a team, Zach specifically, who's been so good when it comes to calling out and playing in those late zones and these circle pools, and they could expect a lot of these teams to find themselves in that pile-up over onto the southwestern side of zone.
Bow in hand, infinite ammo, and they are calling it out where you're like, can we locate? Okay. It's a little windy out there, and to be fair, very far.
Yeah, sugar and fat.
You're the Sparrow, and you can invest that over.
I like my dark chocolate.
Bro, if you do it, I'm
90% plus.
So it's something about when you look at the Sparrow, he's like, Avicii. It's like, okay.
I don't really like white chocolate. The milk chocolate's alright, but I prefer dark.
This is what I was waiting for. We've been kind of talking about Team Heretics, Team Vision.
I don't like mint chocolate. I don't think chocolate needs to taste like toothpaste.
Muscle Peaks goes down. Katsu King and Hiro Mone are going to have to swarm around, but Team Heretics find the angle.
Dory's getting cooked.
And they immediately start pressuring through the mobile shield.
Orange chocolate. What the fuck is that?
Another member has dropped.
And SAUO rocking the rampart and hiding behind the amp barriers to get that triple take shot and grief them while they're at it. They're safe. Bunkered down inside the neighboring building looking at all this action while Sharky takes a chunk out of them too. Lonzy then going to be able to follow up to find that member of Dory. That's going to leave one
Dory's dying.
here as Dory. Just trying
Dark
to stay alive.
chocolate is just so good. You can do so many things with Wolves eliminated.
Havoc here, and SAUO and nobody contesting them are getting away with taking away this KP. And
Orange chocolate. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about the chocolate orange? Like the chocolate orange, the UK shit?
Down the remaining player of the team jumps on him. No shield back for you. Havoc out of the lobby.
Very quick here with Heretics. Going to be able to get out of the line of sight, by the way.
Yeah, those that's still dark chocolate wrapped around like an orange flavoring.
Team Vision are playing very split up.
It's good, but it's not orange chocolate.
Trailing against WGR Neil.
It's just dark chocolate
Also just rotate now, take
with
to the skies
orange
and
flavoring.
stay alive. Excuse doesn't have a shield, but they
I just hate bitter stuff. You're just still a child, Lucas. It's all good.
land for free. They find his position at least in this corner, doing everything, and this is where the Newcastle
It will grow on you.
Rampart comp comes into play.
And
Wait, but do you like beer, Lucas?
immediately drop the wall. You get the amped covers down. You
Because
even
beer
get
is
the mobile shield.
bitter.
We have just expended so many of our abilities to secure this place. Now, knowing that there's 16 teams
You do like
in
beer?
the lobby,
Then it will grow on you. Like bitter stuff will grow on you.
Gathering around the campfire, and
It all starts with beer. It was for me too like that. It was beer,
everybody bunkers down. We've
then
just
dark
built the house,
chocolate,
and we're not going to be moving out of here unless somebody
then
makes
gin and
us.
tonics.
Neil's getting evicted, by the way. Maybe this time it's out of the bus. It's Shenji.
It's not that bitter. That's why it's a stutter.
It's only Ziki though who is up and alive. Let's see if he can try to get this full reset because Team Vision are on the hunt, but they can't fully commit.
Aurora eliminated.
Mafia are still restabilizing on the other side of that fence line after we saw them land, and they're also putting their
Flat eliminated. Earth's not flat.
who are trying to arrest Team Heritage.
Yo, is Jade here?
Aurora fall, flat fall at the hands of Team Liquid, and we jump immediately.
Wait, do you not like Jin and Tonic,
One
Dukas?
of two teams with the longest rotation, but at least you've got a Kraber in the hands of Zero to make it work. A good little pip there of what we're looking at. Shopify Rebellion on the run towards the east, and Team Liquid actually chasing them down.
But this grape juice is so good, I want to mix it with Jin.
The Falcons, who were just taken down by Dogred.
Falcons eliminated by dogs?
That's huge, and they banked on it pulling
Pizza potato? No, I didn't.
about in our last
Yeah,
game
Jade.
about how a lot of these end zones
Do you want to know why this pro team is called Flat?
when it comes to trying to call out where the zone pool will be moving to, and they fall victim to Dog Red. And while Vision, they called it out being on the southern side of the
Gen
zone.
G eliminated while I was drinking.
When it comes to calling out these E-District zone pools, and you can see
They're
that
called
displayed
flat
here,
because
they
one of their
wanna make sure
players
that the
genuinely
southern side of
believes the
zone
earth is flat.
cleared up, especially if you look at
Genuinely
where the zone
believes.
pool is. It's directly
And we had a pro player who was a
Vision's playing more so
rocket scientist,
teams that are flying by,
like in aerophysics, astrophysics, I mean, that had a debate with him over why he would think the earth is flat, an actual debate. It was a whole stream. It was so fucking funny, bro. Basically, he's brain dead.
So you've got to take down the Titans of B versus D, and you're doing so. Zero down, Sykes down.
The Visual does use controller, JD. I'm glad how you connected the dots there. I'm glad how you connected the dots.
Panic is not trying to panic here. They need some cover. I'm panicking.
Oh my god, what's happening to Liquid right now?
I mean, it's so much
The book writes itself, that's what I'm saying.
Two Zipline Mafia, and now Panic is the last one alive. He does get the quick shield swap while
Panic gonna want me to shop a rebellion or what?
10 squads left, and Panic is building up this fence line to prevent them from climbing up.
Well, I mean, you have to think about it this way. They have a Sparrow and a Fuse on the hands of
Alright, he's just dead now.
so
Yeah.
inundating them with the Knuckle Cluster. So, of course, Team Liquid are going to be going through it. Shopify Rebellion live to see another day. Elsewhere, TLNP, the French, take down Dog.
I like how Jade was just, and this individual uses controller? Like, almost like you knew that.
They got 41 total.
That these motherfuckers dumb as hell.
They're primed in a position where they can clean up this KP once that next zone closes.
Not all of them.
And they can also look at the teams like
But a good bit.
Unlimited, like Pirates, like VP, that have to move out of the middle side of Energy Bank.
Soul is still alive. With best spot in zone, by the way. Best spot in zone.
We are in Paris, Vicky, and we were asking when TLN Pirates were going to start putting up some numbers. Up to 3 kills they go, still alive in the top 8, but Unlimited.
Because Tech is an astrophysicist, like he finished astrophysics university and worked in it, blah blah. Got an entire argument, not debate, an actual debate with Dano about flat earth and why. Try to understand it. And it was so embarrassing for Nano. That entire stream was so embarrassing for Nano. Ooh, peace.
And he finds Pirates, and he looks to get the res. Really, it's only VP who can try to contest him, but with the zone closing in, you have little time to even fully reset if you're a limit.
Does it
make sense for them to take this fight, or do we just go to
Yeah, it wasn't very productive, but it was super embarrassing.
Rebellion looking for a place to play from as well. Team Vision on
For
the
Nano.
south side still keeping tabs on it, and instead we lose out on the
We
solo.
were live in our asses.
Impossible to be a reset there when the zone's closing in right behind you. Even better though, Shopify looking to clean that up. VP now brute forcing their way into the edge of zone while Shopify trying to harass him because they also need to get right underneath Zipline Mafia. Hello, neighbor. As Zipline got them through the other side.
Zap down.
The amp barrier. The Sheilas may start.
There's no way Zip lives this, right?
You immediately see Kazakh just run at the down player. Weak Q up on his feet within 10 seconds. Great work from Kazakh there. We have
Yeah, I'm
to
actually.
reset because Shopify
You jinxed them,
Rebellion
it's
is
your
about
fault.
to do exactly what they did to Team Liquid if they're not careful.
What is, did everyone just gang it up on Zip?
Fuse, Wraith, Catalyst, they already
No,
used
they're
this
so good.
Dark Veil. So we're just frolicking, trying not to get knocked before we get behind the fence.
Nothing to see as Press is now climbing.
S8UL just chilling in a corner of the zone. Vision eliminated, SR eliminated.
Remember what I mentioned about S8UL though? This is the whole pileup as S8UL have set one member out with the portal to try to see if they could steal some of this KP. And that is with, by the way, the original
Heretics alive somehow.
with that altar look like, or maybe even taking that from VP. It really depends as VP are they're also trying to move up on the other side of Zipline.
Look, now that we're into the top 3 as Zipline Mafia,
Zipline Mafia dead.
SAUL recognized this is the time to get KP. We had 1 kill coming into this, and we don't want to rely on placement points.
Did I curse the Lions? I wasn't even watching them.
Bottom of SAUL's building with Virtus Pro across.
They're just playing bad.
Wait a minute, this got interesting with Team Heretics not letting go of SAUL. I mean, they really, yeah, they have no other choice though, because even if they get out of their building originally, SAUL will just be able to shoot at them for free. They have to take this fight. And with the zone now closing in behind their backs, a final zone, VP could capitalize off of this as a full 3-man with our last 3 squads up.
And here's the deal about SAUL, is they've been in this building. They haven't got to replenish
SAUL, they don't win now.
I saw some charges on the Shiloh there as well.
Because Heretics took their bottom 4, means that they're gonna fight them with zone move, which means that VP is gonna win for free, or should win for free.
The mother load from the fuse on VP.
Yeah, we did, and we yeeted it out onto SAUL, but with the zone closing in, taking their time, slamming down is going to be Team Heretics, who move up first. This is a little overzealous, though, because now you're stuck in the middle. You're in the line of sight of SAUL, who capitalize off the situation. VP now, move up.
And now these 2 teams are going to fight. Wait, they get a reset?
But VP, as they see them dancing around the Newcastle wall,
VP should win this.
last 2 teams up, as it's going to be VP versus SAUL.
They should win this. It's not looking like they will, actually. I don't know who's winning, bro. Oh my god, I don't know who's winning.
Can they do it? Can they get the back-to-back?
Jesco's going. Jesco's going.
Oh my god, and SAUL wins.
With the back-to-back wins.
Back-to-back win.
The pop-off. Look at the way they're looking at each other. That was insane. SAUL just skyrocketed, by the way. They're like a point away from tying up with Team Liquid, who was first in the overall standings after a crazy performance on World's Edge. SAUL, the consistency on E-District. You take it game 4, you find yourself with the dub for game number 5, and you take it with 5 KP playing incredibly patient, Tiff. You mentioned how long they were in
2 wins in a row, bro.
But I also have to highlight the way that he played out of Energy Bank. They were still
Oh my god, 1 person bet 1,000 points and won 240k
They fully
points.
capitalized off of Team Heretics, who were forced to move outside the building. Although a little early, they slammed down with the Newcastle wall, and they put themselves directly in front of.
But they're still not in first, even without win. 2 wins in a row, but not in first. Dinos is in 3rd. VP, Heretics.
Who gets to convert a
So,
second place finish.
Falcons in 7th now. Why are they sucking dick? GNG, Unlimited.
10 KP.
Unlimited keeps being 9.
That was absolutely insane to grab the double digits. You are 100% correct. The most damage taken, if I'm not mistaken, in that top. But they also dealt 6,900 damage in that entire game there, Vicky. Their damage differential is like 2,900. VP went.
Yeah, I'm not allowing that shit.
So you like to see too when we have.
I'm gonna remove that channel point road actually.
District, but we got to take a look at these highlights first and what led up to these.
Hater. I mean, you literally hit.
Game number 5, because you know how I feel. Some of these game 5 was really determined.
This was really good. Let me put this juice away and let me pee. Is that a guy or a girl?
And what you have to do differently, SAUL are stacked up. Jesco, oh my gosh, with these hipfire shots off the 30-30. You talk about playing patiently inside that building. You mentioned maybe not having a lot to work with when it comes to these meds or the nades. He had like what, less than 120 bullets in that of light mag in that R9 in general. And he was able to work off of this with the 30-30, following up to try to take these fights safely. But it's beautiful to see SAUL coming out on top here on E-District, and also very similarly to Team Vision, by the way, playing off of where they predicted that zone pool was going to be over to the south western side of Energy Bank.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, right, for Team Vision. Yes, they get into the top 5. They got a bit more kills than they did in the prior match, and they did get second. But we're still showing that consistency, which is what we are genuinely asking for our teams in the group stages moving into later in the week. Dinos, though, after some stellar performances, go out with about 3 points in that game. So knowing that they've been in the top 3 for the series results thus far, with 1 game to go, I'm looking across. Who are we cheering for? We've got all of our fans in the stands. Honestly, Vicky, this stuff started filling up early today.
I love it. This is the energy that I live for when it comes to our lands. There's no other. Like an ALGS LAN, as we get to see the Reject fans in the crowd. RC win. I love the energy that we're seeing here. From behind us in the caster booth to the audience here in Paris, the back-to-back though. VP getting so much KP in their pockets, and it's scary too with SAUL still harassing them, by the way, and that's when they sent out that one member to kind of pepper into them while the zone was still cleaning up behind them. They still were able to get the full set, which is even better in terms of pacing for VP. And that kind of goes hand in hand to the help of Team Heretics, who moved up from underneath the building that they were sharing with SAUL, taking their attention away from them. And the fact that they still had 2 up when they were facing off against Jesto, man, he is just built different.
Holy, the fact that if he hits that last clip onto Preston's, that would have been disgusting. I mean, we were tracking with the R9, the hip fire, the cleanup there. He finally gets the job done, but that was a nasty sequence.
Great awareness in avoiding those catalyst spikes too on the ground, taking control over the hedge before sliding off and still working off of having, you know, whether it be those white attachments or blue attachments on that 30-30 on the R92 as SAUL are rallying off from the back-to-back. Love to see the family in the crowd too, but again goes back to what we were talking about, Tiff, and the way that they were able to convert a lot of these final zone pools into getting the dub. Sure, it wasn't the, 15 KP that we saw in game number 4, but it's highlighting the fact that they were able to close the gap between themselves and where Team Liquid is currently situated in, with a 1-point difference between themselves and first place spot.
That means game number 6 is going to be so insane. You're going to have a different storylines running. Will Team Liquid be able to make it towards the end and take the top of B versus D? Or could Dinos throw down another win? We talked about it. You got Kashera there in the back, just a real veteran in the ALGS comp scene, is coaching Dinos. So to be able to provide all of that knowledge onto these boys for their first major LAN, that is exactly what they need here today. But SAUL, I mean, they're looking clean.
Yeah, they do here. SAUL, with that dub, I do believe it's going to be the Watson who is out for our final game.
First thing I read when I come back is Femboy with a huge dick.
After that win,
he gave him enough positivity.
He gave him all the energy
after that.
He's like, it's your turn now.
It's like, fine, I'll go get the job done. As we look at our overall rankings in the group stages there, 58 kills, a total of 109 for Team Liquid. SAUL right behind
Respectable amount of cock.
Close. These group stages, I'm
What's up,
starting
Sashi?
to get a little nervous because when you think about it, top 14, you are safe. That's where you want to find yourself. Anytime you're outside of that, so long as you're above, you're not in the bottom 6, we are golden, right?
It's great here when you're really on the second day and you kind of
Sucks to suck near. Is E36 the last?
I know it's an Argentina jersey, and this is gonna
Isn't
sound
this
really
like a
bad.
really bad spot to bring a baby to? Because it's loud and shit.
Yes, the baby is in the Argentina jersey. That is 100% what we need. And now I miss my child at home.
Aww, I just love the fact that you get to rally of the family, give the support to a lot of these players at all of our international lands. It's great. As we get to see a lot of our players geared and ready to go. What will be the results post match number 6? Don't go anywhere, because we will be moving back over to E District on the other side of this break.
Sonny. Some shit you say, bro. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. Argentina shirts in Paris? Yeah, motherfuckers like to live dangerous. Future no audio game enjoyer on every game.
Welcome back, everybody. Team Liquid are primed, sitting in first place with 56 total points. We got one.
Captain doesn't speak in days, and this is the first thing he says.
Exciting to see whether, you know, Zero has been digging for gold to get that #1 first place spot in this group stage, or will S8UL, the boys back at home, just steal it away from him after the back-to-back dub?
I mean, maybe they go again, pull the hat trick out, just win all 3 on E-District and just cement your dominance and say, you know what, E-District, yeah, of course, we were able to get the same POI draft that we grabbed before, so we're playing from Neon Square, we're feeling really confident about it, and they had that southern zone that went into draft point, and immediately after the Energy Bank one, they called it to perfection. So now, can they do it again?
We'll find out next, guys. Our last game on E-District here for groups B and D. We've seen this played out as Team Liquid want to hold up this first place spot. Can they do it with 56 points with S8UL trailing a 1-point diff? Or will we get another southern zone, adding a bit of a thorn to the side on the rotations that you can expect from the likes of Team Liquid? Let's get this game going. It's been a great day of the ALGS, and of course, it's crazy to even think, Tiff, that we got even more action later throughout the day, but it's the way that this groups B and D play out.
The way things have been playing out since we started this day, Vicky, the question was, Team Liquid, Falcons, match #1 on World's Edge. What does that final 1v1 look like, right? Zeros in the end. It's waltzy, right? And in the inevitable, Falcons take that map. Team Liquid answer back with a win in map 3, and APAC South showed out for 4 and 5. Here's the deal, guys. Falcons are currently situated in 7th place on this series. If we're going to continue that HAL v0, I'm going to need to see the Falcons throw down a dub in Game 6.
Can they do it? I mean, the way that they opened up today, can it be a Falcon sandwich? You got to hit them with a caca, but you got to soar through victory first to even be within that conversation. They predicted that energy bank zone, a pool towards the north side of the bridge. Boy, were they wrong. It gave them whiplash, and it pulled.
Another S8UL zone.
Visions had predicted coming out of their PO.
Not a Falcon zone. It's really far from Falcons and Unlimited.
A little bit tripped to the west side of the middle part of E District, on the outskirts of Energy Bank and closer to Neon Square, where S8UL has someone hit the scriptwriters because S8UL are going to try to convert off of this because they also got the ring console and the survey beacon while they were at it off of Neon Square.
I mean, they just have the Rampart. They've chosen to run that with the Watson band. They grabbed, you're right, the ring console and immediately go to set up alongside. So they have the amped covers. They've got the Newcastle wall. After the changes with Watson being yeeted out, I'm looking at Team Liquid's pick as they kind of work their way up into the Lotus. They elected to play Sparrow, which is something we're very familiar with. Sykes playing Sparrow in that last game on this matchup for E-District. And even the Bangalore making a few appearances. I see Gen G electing to play Bangalore. Team Liquid, my next question was, would Unlimit bring out the Bangalore for peace? No, they're still on the Axel Sparrow Fuse. Fuse has been very prevalent throughout our series.
You know, another team too who has been within the top 3 like since the very beginning with the way that they've been doing throughout the course of these 6 games is Dinos, and they can easily also overtake S8UL and Liquid depending on how they do in this game and the way that they rotate out of Energy Bank. But back to back with so many other teams now trying to rotate out of Draft Point. KSH, though, also being another team looking at VP over on the north side of Energy Bank. And while we do see these pings, so many other teams like E36 are on the rotate. Pirates, who are very close to meeting up with Dog Red over by that choke. You can already see E36 now moving up as well as just with the blue. They do see Dogs on the other end, though, and they have the Evo Shield advantage.
Yo, what I'm curious about is Wolves are full sending straight to this position that S8UL has found themselves in. Are they going to absolutely duke it out for that positioning? We'll have to wait and see. Zipline Mafia currently on our screen, very south here.
Bridging time, like between the two.
Bottom side of Draft Point. Team Vision will be late to this rotation.
I don't fucking know.
Where we're pulling, and finally the challenge. And Jesco's got the Sheila out this early on for the action. I'll take it.
Oh, my sleep paralysis demon! How I missed you so. Jesco now forced to back away after letting the Sheila give a few of those warning shots. S8UL, though, having to stay alive when they're trying to take this fight versus Wolves on the other side of the building. They do have that slight high ground advantage. They try to go for a cheeky kidnap at the hands of Legacy. He's gonna be able to reposition though. This is the beauty of having that rampart with those amp barriers. And E36 though, they heard the fight and they want in on the party with an invite that probably got lost in the mail.
Hey, they got some blue shields though, so that's gonna give them a bit of an advantage. This throws another catalyst into the fight, and no.
What is that angle? He's shooting a pixel and cooking.
Damage going down onto Legacy. We don't get the shield break just yet, but that's okay for now. Having the fact that Wolves have a catalyst, E36 have a catalyst, they'll be piercing spikes, reinforced doors, and S8UL have the rampart with the amped covers. They're going to get that damage boost if they can find a way to navigate the angles properly.
It's nice to highlight just the different defensive legends that our teams are opting out for, right? And we still have like Caustic in this conversation.
That was bad.
Sparrow, a lot of Alter. If this was going the distance, Alter would have been the next legend ban, but it ends here within our 6-game series. All the Alters are prowling about. It's the E36 who's running alongside Shopify. Very unorthodox composition, but you mentioned Shopify having to really wake up. I mean, this is their last chance at this point. You've only been able to get, what, like 14 total points, finding yourself on the bottom end of the overall standings, while VP over by Lotus are going to be able to take to the high ground, get that information before moving up, because Shopify are also right next to them, as VP do get to get the ring console.
It's kind of interesting. Good note on that, and we'll chat about Shopify later. But even with a good game, you go
autopilot
points
spelling.
that gets you just inside the top 5, barring any craziness in our mid pack. For TLNP, they're kind of in a similar position, but they're rotating just on the outskirts of Havoc, trying to find their way. Do we pathway through City Hall? City Hall really doesn't have a lot of information gathering resources for that catalyst to grab a ring console. So our goal is, do we go up to Lotus, grab ring console there, and be super late on the rotation? That's why we're checking the survey beacon first.
Gordon, we see a lot of these fights, though. It's going to get volatile here. So Aurora effect.
Aurora's dying. Like hella dying.
Shoot it. They completely melt him down. Harkus is trying to bring back Ring after effect. Falls incredibly low, but he doesn't look like he can pull it off. He connects the animation at the very end, and then finding effect, taking it from the other side as flat. Wanted to be able to get that finishing
flat earthers are killing Aurora, bro.
Harkus way too fast. He gets both of the boys through the TP, and Aurora are looking to reset.
Keep your eyes on flat, though. They have one of the caustics in the lobby.
Oh, where they're going for them. Oh, they're gonna kill them actually. Oh.
Now for Nano and Big Louie here.
Control per losing his once against Yarka. Rough for the ego. Flat Earther's going crazy.
He's a little scared, trying to see if he can get a little cheeky kidnap before trying to go with
Flat Earther's going crazy.
I've seen this one before. A little bit of deja vu, but with the more consistent shots off the alternator. Nano knows that he has fried him, but playing off of the knockdown shield's gonna be risky, and it was just one shot.
I can't believe the Flat Earther just wiped Aurora.
First team to go out in this final game.
Tough series for Aurora. They had 18 points, 15th in the series standing thus far.
Fuck you, Aurora. Why does he hate Aurora so much? Guild is dying. Jange is killing Falcons. Oh shit. Imperial Hall in a 1v3 or what?
Get out of dodge and save the Falcons if they want to break into the top 5 or potentially challenge for the top of the leaderboard.
The HAL insurance policy, though, when you're on the altar, you want to try to set up this portal somewhere else, though. Didn't like that position originally. And after losing out on Guild and Waltzing getting knocked, he's going to be able to try to get Waltzy if he is safe here, because the action
is he gonna get him? Oh, Genji's dying to zip.
Also just trying to get
oh no.
Player here. SAUL get eliminated in your
and SAUL get eliminated after getting 2 wins in a row.
Because SAUL were not able to get the 1 KP to
no
tie
three-peat.
Team Liquid, but hey, they had one head
no
of a 6-game series thus far.
Waltzy got full killed actually. How?
As well at the hands of Unlimit. We knew Wolves was challenging SAUL for their position with Enerforce 36 in a neighboring vicinity. Enerforce 36 tried a third party, it doesn't come through. Elsewhere, Zipline Mafia still looking for information and trying to course their path on that eastern side of Energy Bank.
I just have to highlight too, like why these teams are playing the way that they do in the group stages. There is something at risk, right, Tiff? When the bottom 6 teams of group stages are actually eliminated, and we are on the 2nd day out of 3 of group stages. The 15th and 34th team will advance into that 10-game series of the Survivor stage. So a lot of these teams with their best
Dude, I
against the
probably
wall,
can't watch Kinotrope tomorrow for the entire thing
looking to turn things around
because of the war in GTA. What is going on here, bro? Wake up.
Immediately under fire, TLN Pirates are out
I suppose.
at the hands of Unlimit.
ELN Pirates.
beautiful. Unlimit.
Unlimit's waking the fuck up.
Performance in this final game. They keep going though, as Ulori Man has seen another victim in the distance here.
Yes, sir. He did. Wait, how is Stewie dead?
One
What?
player here, Suvi, isn't going to be...
How is Stewie dead?
And forcing them to play as a duo is going to be Unlimited. Now, Team Heretics move up. They control the high ground as well as this choke.
Well, tomorrow, Yanis, is the war in Ogra at 11 p.m. I won't be able to see the full. I won't be able to see the full.
To note here, while we've got a moment to breathe, Falcons make a full reset and are heading back through Neon Square.
Full set. Probably only 4 games or so.
Care package weapon, so he'll feel pretty solid with that. And the Heretics.
And then I'll have to hop on Stogra for the war, and then I'll hop off.
Kind of shadowing Zipline Mafia, but a bit towards the north. I wonder
Yeah,
if we're
with
going to be
Kaiki.
able to get ahead of them in the choke.
Wow.
This is OVS 17.
Wow. We are moving through the Matrix. Hearing the voices in my head.
What was that?
You think I'm Wraith actually at the same time. Team Heretics.
You just went into the void.
You love it, the little banter when you hear
Give
like...
me OBS 1787.
Cute little portal. Felt like I was Wraith for a
Why do you
second
guys
hearing
hate
the voices
watching
here, but
Strafing Flame?
you know
What
who's
the fuck?
hearing themselves
We don't
take this
hate
dub
watch
is gonna
Strafing
be
Flame,
Dino
bro.
with the way that they've been playing, because currently with still 50 points. seems
Why
like
do we
it's still
hate watching
alive.
Strafing Flame, bro? We don't hate watching Strafing Flame.
To be Dinos trying to prio this rotate right now.
Give me
trying to
one good
survive,
reason to
get
hate
that
watching.
placement, especially when they see Team Vision blocking their rotate. They're forced to take this roundabout rotate through the southern side of Energy Bank through the choke instead.
And Gen G get a full reset. Res 2, so back up.
Why do you
to a
guys
team
hate
of
York? I don't
3.
get it.
And a good move
What did
for
York do?
Dinos. We've got WGR Neo ahead of them. And I love the caution we're taking, right? We just all turtle up.
Just don't
no
like
angles
'em.
given.
What, the Orc?
Quiet, syringing together and focusing.
But
Now,
why?
This is the battle that's been going on since the very start of this
They
match.
never
They're
improve in any
now
esport.
with portals, with dark
Jesus,
veils,
E36
trying
is
to eliminate
going
wolves. The piercing spikes were down
for
the
some
stairs,
murder
and
on
away
wolves.
we go back to our building. The reason this is happening is because, guys, Shopify Rebellion has showed up to the fight, and there's a Fuse, Axel, and Sparrow now into the mix.
They denied PRX the Master Plan just to get a limit first. That means PRX sucks ass.
Especially when you have to worry about the
So another
fuses,
RQ's
too.
fault that they suck
I
ass.
didn't know that Apex Legends is a horror game sometimes.
Wrong.
With the
I
news
mean,
now,
they
Shopify,
wouldn't have denied him that
they're showing
if
their presence.
PRX didn't suck ass.
Playing a little
They just
slow,
had to
though.
qual.
Wolves, too, are able to try to get this reset with the med kit getting popped for no
Throw the other way around,
Zipline
Dippy.
Mafia are farming in the kill feed. Kazakh is going to be able to get the one member of Team Heretics, Wolves, though, are going to be able to put down the TP2 in case they need a reset, because they are one of the teams who, by the way, have not really left from this building and are bunkered down with a catalyst.
E36 dead in 28 plays, bro. Already eliminated. Falcon's getting cooked again after resetting. Dude, the Flat Earther's going crazy. Flat Earther's just killing everyone.
Huge here for Flat to get this reset. Falcons out in 13th place in this final game between groups B and D. Now with Waltz
And Flat Earther finally gonna go out or what?
So you couldn't get that KP, but now Visions walks up and clean up on aisle 3 because they're looking at Flat.
Them Falcons didn't really do that good.
Team Liquid, who are still alive, are
They did really good and then really
on the
bad.
north side of Energy Bank. Gen G, Zipline Mafia, you were talking about this earlier. We saw the kill feed lighting up tip, and Unlimit may actually 3P this, but you know what's even better? Is Dinos by Energy Bank, who are looking to steal this KP.
Unlimited's go. Team Liquid and Unlimited and Zip are all pushing Gen G. Oh my god, bro. It's a 4-way. Zero's lost. Shoot someone, bro. He gets one, but he falls to Dino is here. Jade's favorite team.
It's perfect timing here. J Future was able to
Team Liquid is just gonna reset.
Says, I am out, immediately taking the portal. Don't want to be in this action. Let's see if they can recall the player. They actually end up doing
Go
it.
Dino.
Team Liquid are looking to get the full reset. That's gonna
They're
be
unironically in
huge.
third
No one's
place.
really
so.
going to contest them other than really Dog Red. But they're one of the teams with the Sparrow. Shopify are taking to the skies and actually may distract Dog Red from trying to...
Kakashira, man, I'm gonna lose it.
A full reset here while Wolves are still on the other side
True.
of this choke with where Team Vision has been holding them back together with Flat. And remember, with the
Shopify Rebellion still
we
alive.
also still have in this lobby, you could take that TP through those walls to get cheeky with these rotates.
Now it's all about who is going to do what. Mother load. Hey, no, we'll go with the Knucker cluster now. It's doing some damage. We'll table it. But Shopify Rebellion needs to pull forward. Dog Red has already gone to circle. Wolves electing to go towards the north are shadowing Shopify Rebellion, who dropped
Oh, Wolves are getting bomba. Oh my. Double mother load. Oh my god, they're gonna kill them all, aren't they?
Hold on. He was dancing on the zipline. He actually gets out. Just a little present for Fusey before Shopify now move up. But they griefed Wolves because the zone is closing in.
Unlimited design, what?
They're gonna be able to reset. I don't think so.
Team Liquid still kind of goated. Wolf was eliminated from that. Yep. That was a huge grief from Shopify Rebellion. Unlimited. It was 2 up, now they're 1 up or what? Wolf was eliminated. Team Liquid got the corner. Neo out, Dinos out. Dinos is out, Jade.
Will now overtake Team Liquid. Zero remembering Waltzy with the choke.
Suvi died, unlimited out. Zap eliminated, or not eliminated, but knocked by Panic.
We grab a knock onto Shopify Rebellion Zap. We lose Unlimit, and this is great. We're carving out
Dog Red eliminated.
Here's the deal. Virtus Pro are in
This world is cruel. Yeah.
could send one player out to third party.
Oh, that's a rough push.
So much damage. Steals a shield and disengages. That is
Are we really disengaging that? We're not pushing through?
Playing for the win, the positioning. They know this isn't a safe fight.
Looking at the fact that you got like
I feel like it's not that bad of a fight as well.
Liquid, I think a Kraber as well. I'm surprised if Zero has that picked up your Shopify. Was Zap literally one shot? Is
Liquid is hella dominating. This GOAT debate is getting fucking... The GOAT debate is getting rumbled here.
Rotate from the back end of where the one member of Zipline Mafia is.
The GOAT debate is getting rattled. Zach Mazer's alive.
If he can move up into this next zone, and while he hears Team Liquid, he actually baits him to fight up against Team Vision Flat.
Flat eliminated, bro. Zach Mazer kills the Flat Earther. Bold versus Flat. Team Liquid's killing Vision, though.
But you did want to try to finish him off. Get the reset, too. Zero does have the Kraber in hand and the unlimited ammo.
But are they going to chase
Infi Crab.
where they have reset onto the west? Because
SR versus VP.
pounced on by Shopify.
Shopify has been doing so bad the last 2 days.
Still healing. Shield cell by shield cell. But the knuckle cluster to assist Koi. We got 4 kills. This is the game that
Virtual pussy.
We're trying
Ballarat.
to the top 10.
For virtual player?
With a win, we would be into the 30s, but it's still a salvageable series.
Hella funny for Falcon to BM0 just for Team Liquid to win this set. They fueled the fire. Oh, Zero almost just got 1 clip by controller.
He is hiding for his dear life. Look at him. Look at Kazakh. Just hiding behind the desk. Wait. Would you like me to take your order real quick? As he's right there next to the desk itself. The fact that Sykes is right alongside him. He has no idea.
They might get grieved by Kazakh, dude.
Check your corners.
Never mind, Kazakh did SR. Zach Mazer push on them, dude. They got kidnapped. VP kidnapped Liquid and full wiped them. And now VP's dead too. SR versus Vision. Top.
And now they're looking to coexist.
And we're into the final 2. And look at Zainu immediately trying to get, if we can, with the Hemlock Breach through the mobile shield loader.
Who put him on a fucking movement character, bro? And Zach's in a 1v3, bro. He kills one, actually. Shopify Rebellion wakes the fuck up.
The pop-off when we said it. We highlighted Shopify right before getting
Anyone else won.
How good they needed to perform for match number 6.
How mad are you guys?
8 teams?
Yeah, overall before that game, it wasn't looking too good, and they were
Momoria is just winning all the points.
Coming into this series where they would have really secured themselves a spot in the, that survival stage. They wouldn't have been quite sent home, and of course we do still have some more series to play, but them getting that
Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Yes, SR baby.
In that group standings so we can really avoid being in that bottom 6.
How's that?
Anything when it comes
Chasful?
to being able to secure the 9 KP too. Let's also not forget they took the solo from Zipline Mafia. All that KP as we take a look at our other teams who may not have had the performance that they needed. Dory finding themselves in that 20th place spot. Wolves too, who try to take this very slowly. Even the teams like WGR Neo, who came in swinging yesterday.
Well, we have an hour break, probably more. No, bro. I'm not enjoying this shit. Another heirloom right here. Close. I got an heirloom today, guys. Isn't that fucking cool? Aren't I just the coolest? Which one? So I got the heirloom shards and then I opened this gacha shit where you get 2 for 1. And I got the Revenant sight and this Octane prototype. I went for gacha because I don't really give a fuck about heirlooms. Yeah, be careful how you guys talk to Dippy. He's a literal motherfucker. Like, he aims for MILFs. I'm a Doppler butt plug sucking this. Dippy nose ball. I guess you could say that. He's been banging mom since his 20s. Keep that in mind. Grandmaster in MILF. So you're 60. No, he's like 40. Since my 20s or since the 20s? That was a good one. That was a good one. And you're banned. I knew that was coming. Okay, I'm banning him. The price you pay for being funny. Zaki! Oh my god, it's Zaki. Even though I miss you.
I've enhanced my weapon. Backpack here. Level 3. 30 entering closest.
What exactly? Best mod. Oh boy, you're gonna make them fight. Yep, Arno's gone. Dip is just in tyranny, dude.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
10 charges.
My weapon is enhanced. Neat. I can see that something's moving on the map.
Gibt Vollgas.
As expected of my teammate. I love. Any Mako. Got him. God damn it, bro. We're gonna get thirded. One HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Maji. I ain't even saying none. I ain't even saying none. Yeah, I fixed it, the subs. Good. Ricky just changed my music. Ricky just cooked me. We're on 52, Zaki. Hey, Billy. +1 piston. What is that? What is piston? Can someone give a link? Piston is crazy. Devious.
This team will be landing at the Lotus.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
We do not deserve her.
Pisses on you. No, that's elite. No, that's elite. That's elite, bro.
Beginning ring countdown.
Most JP viewers don't have 7 TVs, so we're chilling.
Backpack here. Level 3. Ring aim far. Half a point.
I love this song, bro.
Backpack here. Level 3.
It's such a vibey song. Jade, what do you think of this song? Vibey or? Come on. Glaze me a little bit. Are we vibing? Am I a vibe provider? Right now? Am I providing the vibes?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Oh, you guys never heard of the term peston? The same as saying you're shitting on someone. It's actually kind of a little better than saying shitting on someone when you think about it.
That's mine. We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone? That's mine.
I need that. I'm urinating on the opposition.
I have an upgrade to install.
Thanks.
Upgrade engaged. Care package there. Care package there. A short run for me.
I did not mean to do that. I am urinating on the opposition.
Found some extra supplies here. Time to stock
This
up.
weapon shines even better enhanced.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Call him if you spot him. Reloading.
Shields are recharged.
Got my ultimate. Opponent there.
Did they just break his ult? That's the teams. They're gonna shut him back now.
Got him. Another notch on the belt.
Charging shields.
Shut the fuck up.
Zaki getting tier 1, thank you, Zaki. Appreciate you. American tier 1. That's big money. Aaron, 34 months, welcome back. Golden Kappa training coming. Wow. Ain't that some shit? The fuck is a Golden Kappa train anyway? Golden Kappa used to be
Enemy sighted. Far.
special. Now it's pay to win, no? Yeah, Zero, that was really smart. You are not Team Liquid, Zero. Roll to with a prime level most welcome back. 24 hours golden kappa emote. Do you guys remember how golden kappa used to work? Have another one for you. Fucking controller swinging me. Golden Kappa used to be random. Only one person chat had it per day. Shit, I with 100 Kappa Pride bits. Thank you so much, dude. Koştu. Don't die for it, bro. Thank you, Wolf, for the prime. Appreciate you. But they're gonna reset. Droka. We all need light ammo. I don't know if I like double tap alternator. I might like it better without. That weird. Sometimes I feel like it's insane. Sometimes I feel like it's just ass compared to online. Oh, this is bad. I don't have fucking ammo for this. He's behind me. Much low, much low. I think I'm the GOAT. Don't type TY, bro. Just goes on. Koi. Varikake. Yattero. Oh my god, millies. Millie. What is my teammate doing? Bro, how am I getting 3? How are we losing 2v3, bro? What are these fucking doing, dude? How can you be that bad? You're gonna knock for fucking free, bro. These are master players, by the way. Jesus Christ. This guy's 900 damage, dude. I get a fucking literal pick for free. And this guy just flops over and dies for 17 times. I'm such a chill girl. Wait, that's the emote we got? Chill girl? Wait, so if I type Kappa, is it gold? Oh my god, golden Kappa. Wow, so cool. Someone gets it for free? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. What is that emote coming? Brain slug. What is brain slug? It's ancient tech. I actually don't know what brain slug is. Stop complaining, bro. Why he complaining? Support this is good to support G2. I don't know, I was never really a G2 follower or anything. Yeah, that's my table, bro. It's an adjustable height table. When it reaches the top or bottom, it goes beep. And I clicked it was already at the lowest setting, and I accidentally clicked arrow down. And he went beep. Started complaining like some hoe, bro. Fuck it, I'll take triple take over Nemesis. Nemesis just eats ammo, bro. I have 6 cells, bro. What did I do to offend anyone? Look to your map if you wish to see. Let me at him. What is this? Oh. 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 Isn't he below here? Oh no, I'm fallen. He's above here. Last guy. Wow, server started lagging when I killed 2 people? Really? Next song, this song's cooking me right now.
Shields are recharging.
Follow me there. Don't make me drag you. We've got an evil harvester here. Anyone?
The lag switching. Couldn't put it beyond them. And as soon as they're dead and I'm up, oh, no more lagging. Interesting how that works. Aspiring against me. That you'll be surprised how many lag switchers and like soft cheaters there is in Apex. Way more than you think. Guys that just do it and think it's not cheating. They're actually convinced they're not cheating, or they're convinced that everyone else is doing it, so they're doing it. Top 100, like basically half them all cheaters, bro. Insane. Some kind of soft wall hack or some kind of cheat. And if they're not cheating, they're AI. Like literally aim assist Andes. Well, it's top 750, but yeah.
Care package there. Over there. Opponent in sight. Far off. Enemy inside here. Sure thing.
Are you dumb? Like, do you really think you can get that? Anonymous getting tier 1, thank you. You void. You voided, bro. I get ulted. Are you serious? Just my ass. They're so mad. They're so mad. I'm just dodging all their abilities. Yeah, the drill lasts a little bit too long, no? I took their purple. Took infinite ammo. You're so mad, bro. Imagine being this trash that you literally had so much damage on me and you're afraid to push. Like that has to like hurt their ego, no? You literally had a free kill if you pushed me. Cowards, cowards, little pussies. But this entire region is like this, bro. Oh, bunch of little bitches that only bred players actually push something. Oh, he said it? I've always been saying that. I never hit that. And it's a well-known factor, but he knows that this region is just a bunch of pussies. It's not even just Japan, it's just this region in general, bro. They're all little bitches. Afraid of pushing. Push, push, push. Imagine being on control and you're afraid to push. My ass. I'm dodging it. I'm not exactly a triple take player, I don't think. Let's swap. I should probably take power booster, but I like shooting forever. And having a lot of bats and medkits. To be fair, this entire region got terrorized by Chinese cheaters, and now everyone's just afraid to like push anyone.
There's one enemy here. Hurling a frag grenade.
I swear I heard someone. Come back wide. Don't miss much. Can look at one the group. Cueva. Taking this, I have infinite ammo. Oh, no, no.
Hurling a frag grenade.
Yeah, you're not getting an altar pointer. That's a different team. You didn't have a walk, right?
play with.
You have alter ult? I want to push that, but they're gonna, because they're gonna go res.
Hold on, recharging shields.
Attention, there is a new kill leader. Warning, ring closing.
Hey, we're already inside the next ring.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package.
Well.
Let's see who gets there first. Delivering Arcstar. Competitor down. Ciao, ciao.
Why is our teammate dead? We need to res this idiot now. Oh, we can res, okay.
We're already in the next ring. Don't get comfortable. Luck dies with us don't.
Enemy firing at me. Replicator coming down, my hold on, recharging shields.
Where?
Refueling my shields. Swapping out damage. Enemy over there. Acting suspicious. Flatten that squad. Flyers will be happy. We're already in the ring. Time for a break. Spaß.
He's gonna go there.
Off the gas.
I have located our antagonists.
I'm here, huh? No, they're over there.
Enemy over there. Acting suspicious.
They're hiding behind the rock over there.
Ring countdown.
Isn't that nice?
Delivering Arcstar.
1 minute, my friends. It's close.
Frag out. Hurling a frag grenade. Roll up here. Nearby ring.
Closing in 45.
Opponent there.
Full max in play.
Opponent there.
Close ring. Yes. We've got 30 seconds.
Whoa! I'm dead. Teammates, 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 teammates. Don't die. Why do you let that happen to you, bro? What is my other teammate doing, bro? I shouldn't have res, bro. What am I doing? I'm actually just throwing, bro. These bots are gonna freaking win now. And my teammates are just fucking... I don't know what the fuck they're doing. No, they're doing great. They're trying their best. It's all good. They're doing their best. They're doing their best, chat.
This team will be landing at Echo HQ.
Any?
I see you.
Cool. He said, I see you. What? He's in my walls? Where is he? Spell I-C-U-P. I-C-U-P. Ah ha ha, I-C-U-P. Ha 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 ha. Spell run. Spell run, Zaki. Run. Spell run. Bahaha. Are you in? Are you in? Are you in? Ha 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 ha. Stupid.
Time for a break? Spaß. Optics here. Close range. R99 here. Optics here. Mid-range. Pick up the pace. My weapon is enhanced. Infinite ammo.
Zaki trying to get me with the oldest joke in the book there.インフィアも取ったの? Very good. Should be Uber Eats a kebab wrap. Are we like Gemini or something here? Or what?
ピンにアクセル。もう一人いるかも。あ、ゴリラがいて。一人。これですか、これ。
Keep it down.
Nice.
Dude, I think that...
Okay.
Am I crazy? But I think fucking double ult is kinda ass, bro. Because the ult never goes to where you want it to go. I'd rather have 2 active Qs. そうそう、フェンスのとこ行ってる。The fuck?
パスだった？
いいっすよ。一人割ってる。
別はアナザー。
あとね。
パスダウン。ゆっくり。スロープレイ。
マジロ。パス隠した。I'm shooting ghosts. Oh, I might be dead. Didn't know there was a pad there. I took a fucking...
Nyawa.
You got hit. This fucking pad is griefing me. Pass what the?
もう上がってるこれ。あ、頭ない俺。めっちゃ甘い。
パスはマナ変わってるね。あそこ行こうか。左行こう。ダウンのとこ行くね。
めっちゃロナイス。
ペパまたペパ。
パパできない。あー、待って、こっちも別だ。あー、俺死んだかも。あー、メビアンベ。
信じて。
ボイド帰るしかない。一人。別。わー、なんだ。
やった一人。
ナイス。ゴーバック。あー、
できるか？
ゴーバックした。別だと思う。2パーティー。
2人やってる。これワンパーだけだ俺の方。ワンパー終わった。もうワンパーティーね。
ナンパーと
終わったアクセル。これワンチャン無理かも。どんな感じ？終わってる人いるけど。ナイス、行こう。ノック。あそこ上。逃げてる。半分の HP？
Taking a bit to heal.
マジミリ。
オッケーオッケー、マジミリ了解。
That guy was fucking one, bro. His angle was insane. His angle was so much better than mine.
I'm low on ammo. Should find more.
What was that sequence, chat? What the fuck did I just do? That entire fight. Oh. This.
Danke.
Flatland is so nice now that it has the... Well, Flatland good ping is always nice. But now that it has...
The ring is moving. Let's not get caught outside with the pedestrians.
Okay, there you go, Michael. The little, what do you call it? Rainbow, graffiti rainbow bullshit makes it so much better.
I'm ready.
Vampara. あいつ変。ボイドで戻ろうか。
あ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。そうするそうする。さあに戻るよ。
早く早く早く早く早く。ナイス。ワンチャンあいつら入れるかも。
入る入る入る入った入った入った。
Why is he finishing me, the brain dead fucking idiot? Nice. 逃げてると思う。どうすDid I just dupe a purple shield? I think so. You die for the KP. Yeah, I mean, that's the most brilliant thing you can do is enter the fucking void. Because it literally tells you in the middle of the screen, enemies entering your void. It's like that. Why would you do that?
Optics here, mid-range. I see a competitor over there.
Okay.
あそこ逃げてると思う。
I'm ready for it.
これは多分ね、ベーパー。
あ、めっちゃいる。
Oh my god, where are these rich bastards?
What's behind?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Care package falling. Should we risk it? Care package over there. Optics here. Mid range.
No behind.
Okay, nice.
One party here.
I just pick up what I've thrown, like, fuck off.
Spin one party.
Care package there. Competitor inside.
Udah mau empat ini. What is that dog ass movement? Yatta hit この家。
どこどこ？
まだ起こしてない。
Okay, 別の主戦機ある。
Okay.
Do here. Do. HP. 惜しいかも。惜しい。
Ama çöre.
Pushing.
2回取ろう。
I'm watching.
巻く。
One knock.
ナイス、巻く。最後、半分 HP。2階の外。こちらかね。マギね。参ってるかも。一旦ボイドで。ボイド無理か。起こしてる。起こした。ナイス。
sorry.
いや、いける。パンチして。
だけど、ワンパーティー残る。
そうだよね。しゃあないっす。頑張ろう。2人見える。うまい。GG。
GG。
Thank you guys. GG。
RPR 大好き。
ありがとう。
大好き。
ありがとう。GG ね。ありがとうね。
Have a nice day.
You too. Wholesome. This is why I like Japan, dude. In EU, it's like, fuck you, RPR, you fucking beep. And in Japan, it's like, I love you. So. 666. Am I demon mode or what? Does your hand sweat on glass pad in summer? I don't use glass pad. Fuck you, hotel owner. Yeah, that's probably Europeans that made up that fucking lie as well. Breaking. Faker has told Doran that he will retire at the end of 26. Quote marks. Doran, you will retire at the end of 26. Aura.
This team will be landing at Stormcatcher.
Yo ろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
お願いします。お願いします。頑張りましょう。
Not a talker, bro. Oh my god, dude, in Japan they talk. It's so nice.
RPR。
RPR？
本物かな？
本物だったもんね。
え？
すげえ。
本物よ。
ビッグファン。
ありがとうね。頑張ろうね。
頑張ろう。I love you。
頑張ります。
Thank you。
本物だ。熱。頑張りましょう。
頑張ろうぜ。
頑張ろうぜ。なんですげえの？え、RPR って。
何？
ヨーロッパですよね。EU。
前？今日本に行かした。
あ、今日本に。
今日本にいるんですか？
そうだよ。
うわー。
なるほど。そういうこと。じゃあ日本語も結構ペラペラ。
めっちゃペラペラですよね。
いやいや、普通。
すげえ。
すげえ。
マジですげえ。
普通っていう言葉を普通ってこう連呼するのすげえ。
すごい。
待って、何もやばい、喋ってて武器何も持ってない。やばい。
集中して。
集中。やばい。
緊張しちゃう。緊張。
いや大丈夫だよ。やろうぜ。
I see。ちょっとオルタネータしかないが行く。
ゆっくりでさっていいよ。
キャッシュあるからキャッシュ湧くわ。
キャッシュの方行こうか。
ナイス。ウルト残り28。
OK、じゃあこのキャッシュも取ろ
う。
OK、このキャッシュも取る。了解？赤ボックス開けるね。
いいよ。
OK。ついていく。Follow you。I follow you。
うん？
これワンチャン来るかも。
カシの
方。
降りちゃう？
下からね、このカッシュに来る。
OK。
隣カッシュないから。
OK？一旦見えてない。
あ、こっちいる、こっち。
あれカッシュ取るね。
OK。なんかここやり合ってるね。で、その玉がいるここ。
じゃあ玉ロッカーゆっくり。めっちゃいる？
後ろも来てる。後ろも来る。これは、遠目で撃つでいいんじゃない？遠目で撃つで。
そうだよね。カッシュ取ろうか。見てこれフリーキルじゃない？
フリーキル了解？一枚当てた。それ死ぬ。
やった。
ここに
もっと来る。
別パンだと思う。
これね。
一旦チルでいいんじゃない？チル。
100入れるね。入れた？
チル。死ぬ？
ゆっくり。
上上がる？
そう、上取って。
投げたボール。
左側も食ってるね。左側。
うわ、右来てる。ダメだ。
OK、チル。だって Q 上げる？
切りこれるかな。
いけるかわかんない。多分行った人しね、ここ。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。
ランの方がいい
めっちゃ来てる
かもしれん。
めっちゃ来てる。
ランの方がいいかもね。全然飛んで逃げてもいい。
おー、やばいかも。
やばい、飛ぶ。
飛んでいい、全然飛んでいい。
飛んでいいよ、飛んでいいよ。
飛べうわナイス飛び
あ、これ落とされるわ。
いや、いける。君ならいける。いける
キーでいけた。
いける。ワンチャンこことか。
俺も逃げたよ。
ナイス逃げ。バック出したら、いや、大丈夫。多分そこまで追わないと思うな。ノース、嘘でしょ？ハロちゃんの
頑張ってスコ。
してないな、こっちは。
マジで頑張ってスコールがやばい。
オッケー、ラン。
いや、僕の方来てる。これ、別もいるしかも。これね、死んだね、僕。
うん。起こしてるかも、俺。
あ、そっちだったらあるかも。
いや、いける、僕いける。
8秒いけるかな。
いや、絶望蘇生でいいんじゃない？無理だと思う。
ありね。
ソーリー。
どんまい。
どこで起こすか。
デスボ、もうしようかな。
多分今周りチリチリになってんじゃないかな。どこ？Thank you。
結構遠いけど、ワンチャンいけると思う。
うん。クラフトも。
だって、なんか、回復焦れないんだけど。回復出せない。何これ？
バグってんだ。
何これ？回復出せない。回復
上がる。
違う。そっちじゃない。スクロールが出ない。スクロール。
スクロール壊れた？
パッドのあれ？選択？
そう。選択画面が出ない。
なんか、バックから一回選べる。
UI か？
あ、そう。
それはクソゲ
ー。いけた。なるほど。そういうことね。
そう。なんかバグってるんだよね、多分。
じゃあ、一旦デスボックスの方行こうかな。もうクラフターこっちで来るけど。
怖いね。
じゃあ、俺が一旦一人行った方がいいかな。
オッケー。取りに行く？了解。よし、ここでよこす？
デスボックスに無理ね。
デスボックス多分ね、いると思う。
まだいるね、デスボックス。じゃあ、ここでクラフター来るけど。
クラフトして
上で起
こしていいと思う。ここで。
オッケー。見る。
来た、クラフト。
まだここいる。どうする？バック出しとくか。で、飛ぼう。来る。
飛ぶ。
バックね。
来るか？
そのまま乗るね。
デスボックスの方行った方がいいね。俺の方。
扉開けるよ。扉。こっち。
飛んできてる。敵も飛んできてる。
ナイスけど。中入るよ。中入っちゃうよ、
俺はちょっと遅いかも。
でも瀬戸の方回ってたかな、多分。
オッケー。一旦救急プリーズ。オーイエ。
オッケー。救急オッケー。
これなんかデスボックスあるから。
救急あるよ。
おお、Thank you。アンチより、いやー、わかんねえな。右が来るかもね。右がさっきのパーティーが。
これ、アンチはここ来ると思う。
読みたい、いるかも。いる。
これ取ろう、この家。
この家取ろう、了解。
裏も来そうだから。
裏見て、オッケー。俺もタワー登って。
いいよ。
一旦こっち見えない。
ボンボ。
後ろ見
とくね、僕。
あ、し？ こればうわ
これワンパーかな？
いいね
2パー？
ワンパー。いやー、エイムが置かれてるな。
出るかな？
いや、スリー。フルパ、フル。
いやね。
裏来ないから別にライトって生きるかもな。
引いてる。視野だと思う。後ろ10世ね。
一回僕スキャンするよ。
おー、ナイス。
アクセルは紫。いっぱいいる？
あ、こっちから来てる。で、あと裏も来るよ、これ。
裏逆にやりに行くのもあるよ。
いけるかな？何だったの裏？あそこの？
あ、ここ。
やっていこうか。じゃあ行こうか。
あ、オッケー。
ちょっとあるからやろう。
まだやれてる。オッケー。ワンチャン飛んでもいいよ、今。
飛ぶ？こっから。
いいよ、スキャンして。
俺らマイク。これ。
めっちゃダウンしてる。
たまたま
Crazy good spray。
送ってる。弾取れるね、弾の上。
弾上取れるよ、僕。
いつもやった？
2人ダウンしてる。一人しかない、タロンの下。
ボール投げてる。俺後ろ？巻いてる。
パダウン？
奥から別は飛んでもいい。飛べないのな。こ
っちがね、2ダウンしてる。
オッケー、そっち行く。
左側行こう。
来るか。いや、
レフト。いる、なんかいる。いや、いけてる、俺ら。RPR 後ろに。やった。1個マイク。1個マイク。1個マイク。いいよ。フルト何パー？
フルトもたまる。
オッケー。
フルト70。
オッケー。こっち側行けたら熱いかも。
そうね。
正面取ってもいいけどな。さっきのとこ戻るのも全然いい。
一旦左見よ
う。オッケー、一旦左見よう。了解。リブルとあとね、50。
あと10パー俺。
オッケー。
フルト余った僕は。
弾作ろうぜね。
オッケー、弾作るわ。
この門にいるわ。
オッケー。もういる、了解。
これ全員フルパーティーからこれ絶対にないかも。
オッケー、全部フルパー了解。ここいる。ワンパここと左と奥と。
これね。
わかんないな。こっちのタイロン側にいるよ。
オッケー。俺まだここいとくよ。右見てる。来てほしいと言って。まだここいる。
あいつらこっち下ってきてる。
下ってきた。ここ今やってる。
いいよ、俺たちめっちゃいい場所持ってるここら。
めっちゃいい場所了解。
俺それキープする。
オッケ
ー。左見て、右が来ないと思う。
あげ。
クレーバーって
わかんない。見るわ。これで見れるはず。見れないです。
めっちゃやってる。
どっち？
おい。
オッケー。攻撃されてるとこ？ドリルさすとこ。オッケー、下ろした。上ドリルで下ろせるようにするわ。
これモバイリス読んでる。
モバイリス、オッケー。どっか
モバイリスで買ったか。
なんだあれ？
これずっとドリル入れて、この上のやつ。
オッケー。当たってる。あとドリル4秒。
降りたよ。
オッケー。
ニューキャだ、ニューキャ。右ニューキャ。
ニューキャ
ニュークラシーアクシャルかな。
左やり合ってるよ、今。
そう、左は2パー。1人とフルパーティー。
オッケー。上今いない、上今いないと思う。レフト見てる、レフトスティーム。ここ。終わった。やった。
3部隊、3部隊。
よし、OK。
今、ウルト投げてるあいつら。やり合ってるかも。
バングルト。
多分本気じゃないかな。
詰めてはない、詰めてはない。
はっきり入ってない自分の。起こされたと思う。起こされたと思う。333ね。左行ってるよか。オッケー。ヘビアもこんなもん。ハローは持ってないから、いいよ。ちょっとあげる。ちょっとあげる。はい。
よし。
これで多分、こんなもんみんな
多分大丈夫です。左でね、めっちゃ動いてる。
左この家中いるよ。
オッケー。俺ら次、ここの張り付きでいいんじゃないかな。
あ、いいかも。
ね。左押さえ
そうね、ワーキウルトで飛んで動いてるとき、それにロケット入れて。
あ、オッケー。3人で飛ぶ？い
や、左で飛んで。
1人でいい？うん。
じゃあ、ゆっくり行こ
う。俺たちが。
最後までこの左押さえるの。
はい。マジ最後まで。視野がキープしてる、これ右。
こいつらどうやって移動するんだよ。
めっちゃ当たる。左押さえるよ。俺、マットマギで押さえるから全然いいよ。
僕もギリギリまで普通にバルジャン
RPR の方ちょっと見るわ。RPR
俺はとりあえず大丈夫。みんな、視野はこの外に通ってる。
流れた。
あ、上は壁作ったニュークラスル。
これニューキャンパーティーに始めれるよ、多分。左もね、ここまで行ってる。
俺ら結構有利ね、今。
シオルトも使ってる。
リソース作ってる。
これやり合ってるかな？
やり合ってるかもね。オッケー、あり。ナイス。めっちゃあり、それ。あ、めっちゃ熱い。あ、なんでどうパス
やり合ってる。
ドリルさせる。
ダウン100も入れた。
ここ
チル。
一旦チル。
一人隠した。
オッケー。
割れてる。中が3枚、家中が3枚。
オッケー。ドリルめっちゃ食らってる。
起こしてる今こいつら。
オッケー。
アクセルやった。
オッケー、中行く。
ニューカッスルしかない。はい、下。
オッケー。
やった一人。ごめん死んだ。一人やってるけど。
ちょっと待ってね。僕で何も見えね
え。
ナイス。GG ね。
ナイス。
目指す。いやみんな結構重いよ。
頑張って。
ありがとうね。GG。
ありがとう。
For my exact tattoo template.
Can we do one more or no? Can I do one more, chat?
Hoje eu recebi DM de menina aí muito doidinha. 有粉丝向我表白。Thirsty fans, you know, they type weird things.
Some people ask me for my feet. It was some old lady asking me to be her sugar baby. I didn't respond, luckily. I should have. Maybe, yeah. Times were rough back then.
Times were rough back then.
My family or relatives, even though I didn't know them after we won EWC last year.
What is the most toxic thing that you've ever seen happen in a match?
I think that the most toxic thing I saw in game is just people saying like some
The most toxic thing that I've seen, well, I felt it because I'm the one who did it. I headbutted the steering wheel because I was very, very angry / sad.
Headbutted a steering
That
wheel.
was gone wrong because I was starting to bleed.
Players fighting with each other mid-game, something like that.
The most
You get that
toxic
mad?
I've ever seen happen is actually very recently. The Team Falcons, their IGL crashed out on their player, Waldzy. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty.
Eu acho que o mais tóxico que eu já vi numa partida foi quando eu mostrei o dedo meio para Vitality no Major de Londres.
The most toxic match that I probably seen was when this team won against their enemy and they stood up and did some signs and trash talking them.
Like not giving the fist bump after the match and also trash talk.
Most toxic thing I've ever seen.
That's the most toxic shit you've seen, people not fist bumping. I've seen motherfuckers get into fist fights over on LAN. Not on Apex, but
Working on a carving, but it can wait.
what esport was called.
Mir reicht's.
For those people, it's like all different games. It's not. This was just EWC, all of it. It wasn't just Apex. Maxer.
What's interesting over here? Come on, all things here. Mid-range.
I can use that.
Level 3.
I've made my weapon even weaponier. Rings nearby and it closes in 45. Why wait? Let's go.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Backpack here. Level 2.
30 entering closest.
I have located our antagonists.
Survey beacon over there. I can't pass one of that. 10 seconds, but the ring's here.
Eagle harvesters are now available.
What's that over there?
If we let this ring catch up to us, we're done. And I am never done.
Bro, that guy has to be the worst aimer in the game. Right? Like, what was that? その人一人だと思う。プッシュしていいよ。What are you concerned? Why is it always my teammate that just flops over? Why do my teammates just flop over? Alright. Is this gonna start now?
Get a win yesterday. Do we think that that's going to happen here today again?
Yeah, I'm not sure if this team is going to end up winning everything, but this is a roster that I love just following along because they've had so much success. And I think one player that doesn't get enough credit for his success and tenure along the Apex series has been dropped.
He's playing now.
Been in every single grand finals at every tournament besides one now. He would be on that list with all these other players. Incredible resume. And now he's got Noct and Keon as his backup. And I think one thing about this roster that's interesting is they're one of the best in terms of getting placement points, but they had the worst damage differential and the worst damage dealt of any of the North American teams that are here at this event today. But honestly, it really comes down to placement. It really comes down to being consistent. And I think that this roster has what it takes to do that. In Pro League, they got anywhere from 3rd to 10th. They didn't really win anything, but consistency is really what it takes to get to the grand finals. And that's what matters the most, because at that point, all these teams are amazing and anyone can win it once you get there.
I mean, the thing is, we like to put titles on players every now and then. I've called Drop the Uncrowned King for the longest of times. He was able to almost close out one specific LAN I'm thinking of, but he's always been lurking in the final lobbies. I think you said he hasn't called for one LAN specifically, just one LAN, but he's consistently there. And it really brings a tear to my eye because he's as veteran as they come nowadays. And the fact that he's also keeping the same playstyle of zone-heavy, placement-heavy gameplay goes to show it's still working to this day to play the same game plan for so many years. And yes, you can reinvent the wheel, but at the end of the day, consistency still works.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, that's true. And one team that, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, is going to be RQ, because my goodness, we saw the emotion out of that team yesterday. They didn't get the win, but they were just so happy to be in first place, Lace.
Yeah, I mean, I want to take you back to that story because a lot of you would have seen that clip of, you know, strafing, celebrating, be like, wait a second, they didn't win. Their faces not up on that board. But the reason is because they made such an immense comeback in KP. And I think, you know,
His prediction is up.
Bringing back Easy Flash into the team. Like, these two are the dynamic.
Damn, they're loud.
I've spoken about it before. Brothers fight, make up, break up.
He's kind of like a full-time analyst, desk analyst.
You can see exactly the chemistry. Like, they don't need ironing out. Maybe, you know, personally need a little bit of ironing out, but they don't need that sort of, you know, change in their gameplay. But I also, you know, want to touch on Pricey too. An absolutely mechanically exceptional player also. Like, he is just the most stable out of all of these guys. Obviously, Strafing, you know, is leading the team there. You kind of let, like, Easy Flash kind of out on the leash and he lets him go do his thing. But Pricey's there always holding down this team. And I do expect, you know, a really big sort of turnaround.
Okay, I go PP.
I guess their placement could be a little bit better.
Okay,
They
stop
don't
music.
seem to sort of get up to those levels, but they make that up in kills.
I mean, Pricey, great example again, as I said about Henchman. I think he might be their rock. We know the dynamic duo. A lot of teams has that. But Pricey being that glue to the team that just keeps them stuck together
Didn't stop.
is a great example of another player that really
Did stop.
has so much talent, but might not being showcased as much. Yeah.
Now,
Okay,
going into
PP time.
away from those teams, right? Is there any team that we're looking to
Zahira,
surprise?
we're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that, Zahira.
Another
Okay?
roster, you know, they're the champs winners, and I think coming back to this, you know, you have Blinkster as the IGL, and I think one of the biggest things for me with this team is that they are very reliant on a Newcastle pick. I think in Pro League that was over half of their picks included a Newcastle on the roster, and we saw how amazing Fun was on that character at the event that they won. And I think for me, it's really interesting because Monsoon used to IGL a lot, and it's taken the pressure off of him because they output tons of damage. You've always seen Monsoon with the snipers and the damage dealt and the way that they were able to come in and win the last event. I'm hoping that they're carrying that momentum over because they played consistent throughout all of Pro League. I believe they were the 7th seed overall in North America, and finally seeing Monsoon flourish on a team where he can be the slayer and focus more on that instead of IGLing, while Blinkster, you know, one of the newer players in the league, has come in and shown how dominant of an IGL that he can be. You know, if they can have the consistency that they had at Champs, which is what we're hoping to see, they've already done pretty well, then he might start to be in the contention of one of the better IGLs going forward.
Yeah, I mean, for me personally, outside of being, I don't know if I'm thrilled or if I'm nervous for Alliance to perform for sure, but I will still have to stick to my guns. Elite is one of the teams I'm really rooting for because I really want to see more, you know, biased as I am, more potential out of EMEA coming up, and we've seen it on this LAN so far, and I'm really happy to see that all regions across the board have showcased their strengths, and at LAN is really where it matters. It's so fun to see this mesh of different game styles really clash against each other.
Talking about bias, SAUL is not going to be in this group. Lace, who are we going to be biased towards in this next one?
She had to think about it now.
I wonder
I
who.
don't want to be known for that person that, oh, you just pick your same region, but like, we literally produce champions, okay? Australia produces champions. Y'all all steal them from us, put them on other teams, and then you're like, what else do you want?
Okay, all right. So
Stop
let's see
taking
if
our
that's going to continue to happen. We're kind of getting halfway through the point. Let's send it over to stage.
As the leaderboard starts to take shape, the temperature just got a little bit warmer, the tension just got a bit higher, and of course the mood just got a bit spicier.
Et ouais, en effet, le classement commence à se décider petit à petit, la pression monte, il va falloir faire preuve de sang-froid pour continuer à accumuler un maximum de points.
Each map now gradually gets more vital to the team's survival. So, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your teams as they fight to stay alive.
Leur premier objectif à tous, c'est de réussir à se qualifier en finale en étant parmi les 14 premiers. Mais le deuxième objectif est encore plus important. Ne pas être parmi les 6 derniers, ne pas être éliminé des groupes stage. Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander de faire un maximum de bruit pour accueillir les 60 nouveaux joueurs sur scène, nos 20 équipes. Et on va commencer avec Team Nemesis.
PXX.
Or is it walkouts?
Elite Esports.
Elite Esports. EA Sports.
Relove Deep Cross.
Roy! He's such an animal. Kinotropic Club! Yeah, I'll be back on roller.
TIE.
Hi. Yeah.
GK Esports.
GK Esports.
ZD Esports.
What is that? RRQ, dude. Trinity. Is this guy? Did this guy just try to mug us? What? Ninja in pyjama. That was a good one.
Gaming Gladiators.
Gaming Gladiators. Elmog. Alliance.
AGAL.
AGAL. Oh, AG Global?
VK Gaming.
Why did the music hit us swap in there?
Zeta Division.
Zeta.
Forfern Esports.
When KN coach. I'm not. They have like 3 coaches, bro. Reject. They gotta stop doing that shit. That was cringe as fuck. Nah, Axis needs to stop, bro. Someone tell Axis to stop, bro.
And finally,
Sentinels! World champs! Champs! World champs!
pressure doesn't just
The playing man next to Monsoon has to suck, though. That motherfucker, when he spray controls, the entire building shakes.
that is when you take the opportunity.
Reject is such a cool name. I agree.
So, you know, have fun.
Et ouais, s'amuser, c'est peut-être la clé, mesdames et messieurs. Souvent, les équipes qui s'amusent le plus sont
Oh yeah, baguette de fromage, baguette de fromage, and all that shit. Give me all of that. Sounds good. Let's taste this snack. Something with cheese. Oh, that's a lot of cheese, bro. This is how it looks. This is how it looks. This is how it sounds. Yeah. Yeah, sure. They're super small bags though. And also, this smells more like cheese than it tastes like cheese. I'm not gonna lie. It's like halfway full, basically. 60-ish%. When mukbang stream with like enough food for 10 people, but only you eating with the plastic gloves on. That's Zaki. I don't think I would ever be able to do a mukbang. I don't eat that much. Like for instance, I know people do those mukbangs where they have like 6 burgers in front of them, bro. I'm full after 2 McDonald's, like a Big Mac and like a chicken burger, like a chicken sandwich from McDonald's, like a Big Mac and chicken sandwich from McDonald's, and I'm gone. I can't put anything into me anymore. Yeah, I'm way more into smaller amounts of good quality food than big amounts of low quality food. What's up, Cash? Doing good? How are you, man?
Yeah, we've seen the pace set essentially by the two other groups now as they
You can't what now? I can't put any more food in me after I'm full.
with those leaders, try and keep up with the likes of Liquid, who had such an
I love these two, by the way. These two are best casters in the game by far.
now a couple of teams that we have to focus on as well, maybe for not the best of reasons.
Give me 20 glizzies and will last 15 minutes. 20 hot dogs? Are you serious?
Any stretch of the imagination. However you tried to paint it, it was not a good day for two powerhouses.
I'm chilling, Cash. Can't drop about to play in a second here.
And I think they would have expected to be at the top of the leaderboards as well, but it was just one day. They
Can't put food through your mouth when you're full. Yeah, no, like eating any more after I feel full makes me physically sick. It's not that I can't, like, I literally can't. It doesn't taste good, it doesn't feel good. Makes me just want to throw up.
Take a look at things. No surprise to see Zeta Division with the first pick here on World's
Gamba's already up.
taking Skyhook West. And remember what happened yesterday with Zeta
Damn shit, you slow.
where they had picked that
That's how it works. Yeah, but some people get full and then they're like keep stuffing glitches down their throat and they're like, whoa, what's up? Yanis, that's a 10 gifted fucking violation, bro. Enough of your shit.
perform very well from that POI whatsoever. Well, one team that we need to focus on as well as performing
Enough.
extremely well was some of the Davids in comparison.
You guys are too late for Gamba because you guys are not here in stream, and that's how you get fucking. That's how you get bullshit.
They just want to continue doing what they did
If you're not in my stream 24/7, no Gamba.
consistency as we head through this tournament. Elite Esports in
It was
30% of their points throughout
Yanis with 10 juicers. You paid off your debt. Shida, if you are not done shitting in 10 minutes, we have problems.
Other teams that have really been able to perform well on World's Edge in particular, JD Gaming actually 43%.
Okay, Cole, but you were probably drunk, and it's different when you're drunk.
This map, so I'm expecting them to be performing well here too.
When you're drunk, you can probably eat a lot more than usual. Let's be real.
They were quiet yesterday. They were a team who really kind of took the headlines when it came to the Americas. A lot of focus on Naughty on his IGLing journey. The new addition, of course, of floating a breakthrough superstar.
I'm here for the vibes.
But yesterday, it just seemed like something was missing in those big moments. Yeah, and I think they can look at the groups, they look at the rotations they had. They were certainly influenced by other teams. Kind of
Man, tomorrow I probably won't be able to watch the entire group of Kenthro because of that fucking stock rush shit.
Rotations because there was a lot of zone-heavy teams that were beating them to the punch.
I already have glitches for us, no worries if you're light build. Hey, I'd be happy with like 2 glitches, maybe 3 max. And if I'm full, bro, I'm happy. I do not need to eat more than I feel full. Like the other day we had unagi, and it's really fucking good. And I was so full when we finished eating. And they were like, there's some left over, you want some more? I'm like, no. If I put anything in me, I'm gonna die, no matter how good it is.
They always find good routing to that final zone, and they're happy to take those fights and those engagements if they're presented as well. Of course, we have champions.
Drank the first hour because I got fucking rinsed on beer pong. Took my shit up back and pulled a hole through it. Holy shit. Dude, I'd rinse you in beer pong too, bro. Anyone in chat, bro, I'll rinse you guys in beer pong and pool. I used to play so much pool, and I actually like in VR, which is in my opinion harder to play pool in VR than it is in real life, because you can't like prop your hands, like it's all midair, right? Linkser was bragging how good he was, so we played a VR pool shot for shot. Every ball I make, he drinks a shot. Every ball he makes, I drink a shot. I had that guy on the floor after 2 games. 2 games. 2 games he was laying on the floor. He couldn't move. Come on. Pool no shot. Cash, I play a lot of pool. I mean, I'm not the best ever, and I haven't played consistently in a long time. But throughout my entire high school and early university days, I played pool pretty much a couple times a month, once a week maybe. I used to skip school to play pool. I used to skip school. Me and my friend would skip school in high school. When there was tests, we would just ditch and we'd go to the nearest bar and we'd play pool all day. And then we'd go home when like school is done, so our parents don't
You know, GG have a little bit more room in the POI and space to loot, so they've got to take a little bit longer to get their belongings together, and that might have given the opportunity.
Bro, Greenpeace, what are you saying? How do you know how much food I'm even eating? The fuck are you on about? I'm moving more in Japan already than I was at home, and I'm eating less than I was eating at home. Fuck do you know what I'm doing, bro? Why would I use a scale, bro? I'm active. Every day I'm ripping 10,000 steps moving somewhere. Holy shit, man. What do you do? Sit in your ass and type in my chat? Fuck off, bro. I'm already moving more than I was moving at home in terms of cardio, and I'm hitting gym next week, bro. I don't need you to backseat my life, please. You don't gotta worry about that shit.
On our screens right now, who certainly were quiet yesterday. They had their ups and downs. I think that I have a lot of expectations on Nemesis. I always will, just whether it's a nostalgic feeling for Albrelelli or
just fucking 2 days ago I did 20k steps around Tokyo, bro. Like, you really don't need to backseat me, bro. I'm probably like twice your age too, bro. Relax. Don't need to backseat my life.
You can see Fuse in game 1 here for Nemesis, so certainly something that's been cooking up in the background for them.
Tomorrow is still group stage, there is. It's two group stage games a day.
Taking a little bit of a different route, seeing that Nemesis have managed to control that space above them. Looking at other teams around at the moment, quite a lot of teams actually moving through Monument.
Well, Jim, we didn't apply for it yet. What is happening? We can't see why we did. This is your fault, chat.
Already one knock as well.
We're just gonna go to like any fitness, I think. It's called.
Other third parties in the area, so it looks like they're just going to hunker down for now. There are several teams around Tree, it would seem.
I think tattoos are fine. I don't think they have a problem with it. Anytime fitness, yeah. Because there's like a really big one near us. A really big one.
Probably just thinking about third partying this initially. See Light just playing a little bit further away from the rest of his team on the altar.
I wonder, like, how is the Japan gym culture? Like, do I need like separate shoes just for the gym, or do they use the same shoes as outside shoes? Like, how do they work? Or should you use separate shoes? I've never been to a like actual gym in Japan, so I don't know how they do things here. Because then I have to buy gym shoes.
Like they are in a position right now where they can actually capitalize on the damage that's already been done by other teams. And Kinedrum, it's just a matter of
It's just Moyash, you know? No, we're the first team out.
Yeah, the splash damage hurt.
You can ask Doc. Dude, Axel is like the worst person to message ever, bro. He does not respond half to the shit I sent him.
It's not unfamiliar for EMEA to start on the world stage well, but they just fall.
The pan gyms are also kind of whack. Bro, they'll be fine, bro. We're not professional bodybuilders. We'll be fine. We're working out for health. We're not working out to be Mr. Olympia, dude. Try to call him. He's probably
but they had set such a lead over the rest of the lobby.
He's always lost somewhere. The streamers are always like this.
With Easy Flash being the top fragger from that
Game of pool. Yeah, I'm always done. He's busy rizzing. Yeah, sure. He's probably asleep at a weird ass time because he's a streamer and has the fucked up stream schedule. Let's be real. Or he's drunk. Axel said he's ever since he came to Japan, he's gained 5 kilo. I need you guys to understand how much he eats. I need you to understand how much Axel eats. We went to Unagi. We had so much unagi, like an insane amount. And I was full. Okay, I was full. I couldn't put a thing into my mouth anymore. That's how full I was. He went out while we were at the shisha bar and went and got meat skewers because he got hungry again. Like literally 30 minutes later. 30 minutes after. Ran out. Went to get meat skewers, like 8 of them. 8 of them. He ate 8 meat skewers and another beer at a different restaurant, and then came back to the shisha bar. Then we went to the darts bar, where he ate more with everyone, like potato, like French fries and like karage, and was like, "Damn, I'm getting hungry again." In the span of 2 hours, he ate like 3 times.
To the rest of the lobby. Launch is going to get busy
And I was sitting there after Unagi. I was like, oh. And I was like, oh. Again. And he's like, dude, are you hungry again? I'm like, we just ate 20 minutes ago. What do you mean hungry again? He's like, dude, I'm hungry again. I'm gonna just go get some meat skewers. Like beef and chicken skewers. I'm like, okay. I'm like, getting my shisha. And he's like, okay, I'm be back in like 10 minutes or half of an hour. Bro is just an eating machine. Eating machine, bro. He has a fast metabolism. Bro, the food hasn't even set in his stomach and he's already hungry. Alcohol wakens your second stomach. I think it's alcohol and shisha combination. Smoking all that shisha got him feeling different. We're rooting for Kinotropic Club, but we're dead. So I guess we're looking for reject now.
Yesterday, but if we know anything about Alliance, they can always bounce back. And I think
What's
that's
shisha?
kind of the differing points we're making,
It's like this big machine filled with water. It's like a big bong that has different pipes coming out of it. Then you put like flavored tobacco and stuff like that, like apple and shit like that, and then you smoke it. Come on, good son. You can smoke it nicotineless or with nicotine. Is it different hookah? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's the same shit, no? I don't know. I just know it's called shisha in the Middle East and here, from what I understood. But I guess hookah, I guess some shit. A hookah is the water pipe or device itself, while shisha is the flavored tobacco placed inside the bowl to be smoked. Okay, so both. It's a hookah that where you smoke shisha from. Alliance is dead.
Alliance, it's not looking good again. A little bit of a scratch of the chin coming in from Hackis. As Unlucky has to go back through the Void Nexus. Zeddy Esports.
You smoke through the hookah, but you smoke the shisha. Oh.
Seems to have happened a few too many times so far for Alliance, where one player has to retreat and start to res. As Alliance fans not looking too happy about their performance right now, but they are still alive. That's what matters, and we'll see if they can get back to a full 3 a little bit later on.
It's literally kind of a vape, yeah. It's kind of it feels more like a vape than like smoking a cigarette or smoking like anything else, right? Because it's also kind of cold, the air. It's usually kind of chilled.
Will be useless for a few seconds on the caustic, and using that opportunity to push, knowing those abilities will not be able to be used. It's Yuka who gets
Zeta and Trinity
if you get that hit, if you're on that seer, you have to call that to the
having a little battle. Zeta's just gonna push this.
So easily and comfortably, and now it's just a matter of playing.
Yeah, it's 2 down. They get an opening here to rotate from here. A joint with coffee hits different too. Yeah, no fucking shit that joint hits, but it's not exactly legal in Japan, so you can't really smoke a joint. Hint is that is it more expensive than normal? Expansive or expensive? Yes, shisha is usually more expensive because you're paying for like time. It's like fancy smoking. Think of it that way. It's the fancy smoking.
By the looks of things, is Alliance also a backup to at least a 2 from what I can see. Make it 3. Hackis also on his feet.
It's also usually not as strong as it's also usually not as strong as cigarettes and vapes and stuff. Oh, Alliance reset, nice.
The worrying start continues here as they fall out of the lobby a little bit early as well. GG picked them up as RRQ will follow as well.
RRQ eliminated. Don't smoke, chat. Final, what are you, bro? What are you, like the dedicated police? Bro, if you're a grown-up, do whatever fuck you want. Just know that everything you do has consequences in life. If you want to smoke, just know that it comes with consequences eventually. RC is dying. Reject eliminated. Fucking hell, bro. Now I don't care about this game anymore. Zeta is dead too. I don't care anymore.
Living up to their name at the moment when it comes to team fights, they are winning everything. Zone closing now though, so all these teams are going to be forced in. The likes of Alliance.
Bit of vape or wrap macaron tree. Big sex out Zeta. Listen, dude, if you're doing it, there's a ton of people I know who have smoked all their life and they're fine. Just know that you might not be one of those. It's obviously not good for you to smoke. We don't have to tell you that you're a grown-up. Everything you do has consequences in life. So does food, so does smoking, so does alcohol. Everything in moderation, as always. And just know that things have consequences. But if you want to smoke because you like it, then it is what it is. You smoke. Vacation 6 don't count. Drunk cigarettes don't count too.
essentially being held out by Nemesis, who have that high ground.
I mean, my grandparents lived until like grandparents lived until like 90 plus, and they all smoked and stuff and drank alcohol and this and that. But it's, yeah, they did this shit in moderation. That's what matters. They didn't smoke 40 cigarettes a day, you know what I mean? BKG out. Dude, isn't today kind of... It's very team deathmatchy, bro. People are just dying.
Until that zone closes and everybody has to find somewhere to call themselves safe. There's an L-Star on the pickup here for Sacred, and if you want it in anyone's hands, if you're a Nemesis fan, it's going to be his.
Nemesis in a pretty good position as well, because they'll be able to capitalize on a lot of the damage being done right here, right now from AG, as his GK will be finally taken down after their venture throughout the
You're reaching the grumpy stage. Nice call. That means you're almost out of it.
AG just continues to push.
AG probably thinking KP is the way forward here with this zone pulling so far away from
Oh, yeah, eliminated by AG Globales.
They will fall in the lobby as well as AG continue to find kills. With that, we have 8 squads remaining in this lobby. And that creates a little
That we're all grown enough to know that there's certain things in life that are bad for us and certain things that are good for us. Obviously, going to the gym, working out is great for you. Smoking shit and drinking alcohol is not good for you. But you can do both, and you don't have to stress about it. Work out enough to like feel healthy. You don't have to work out like a fucking literal bodybuilder. Just stay healthy and smoke and drink if you want to smoke and drink. Also, not every day, or like not like in an insane amount. Just do it. If you do it moderately, you'll be fine.
So it is still Elite and Gaming Gladiators winning out on all of this. DCG are also struggling in the moment.
Obviously, it would be better if you don't start smoking, but if you really want to smoke, who's gonna fucking stop you if you're grown up? Just remember that it has consequences, and don't fucking abuse it. Like, I also smoke, guys. I smoke shisha. I smoke sometimes when I'm drunk. It's not every day. It's maybe once a month or twice a month, but I'm fine. I also drink. I used to drink once a week. Now I drink once a month or something. I'm fine. I don't vape. I would smoke. I either smoke shisha or like when I'm drunk I'll smoke a cigarette with friends out. But I don't like smoke 15 cigarettes. I smoke 1 or 2 cigarettes and I'm for the entire night.
Side for quite some time. Nemesis certainly the most difficult spot right now.
We want to talk about an aggro game. There's still 10 seconds left on zone 5. We're not even at the final zone, and there's only 3 squads alive in the lobby.
Listen, man, sometimes when you're drunk, a cigarette hits, you know?
They have the high ground that they can work down from. Nemesis have to move furthest. Elite are safe. So eyes on Nemesis. How do they make their way in towards this zone? Yeah, which way
I smoked them bowsers. I mean, I'm just saying, bro, like, we all know what's good for us and what's bad for us. The worst, what we don't, what not, oh my god, Nemesis got ripped apart. What none of us want to hear is someone police our life, bro. Like, you're telling people, oh, smoking's bad. It's nothing we already haven't heard in our fucking life. We're all grown up. Let people enjoy what they want to enjoy in life. If it's eating 9 fucking hot dogs with 9 beers at a fucking 4th of July poll, then that's what it is. And if it's smoking a cigarette when you're drunk, then that's what it fucking is, bro. Well, some of you motherfuckers play League of Legends and talk shit about smoking. Like, you don't get to fucking talk. You have a way worse problem.
Into day 2. The zone came their way and they were flawless with their
Who won Elite?
They knew exactly where they wanted to play. There was one key factor that happened off screen in the mid stages of that game where they won against JDG, the first team to really try and take that position away from them, and they won the 3v3 comfortably.
This is Elite, right?
Not only were they rewarded with, of course, their position, but also the extra evo, the extra loot that JDG had been able to bring them over as well. So then when they do get into that final,
no one put money on Elite.
GG looking the real deal.
Oh no, wait, this is Gaming Gladiators. Oh, Gaming Gladiators, dude. I thought
start. You saw Sentinels. They were thinking about taking that.
So this is anyone else? Oh my god. It was about to be like minus gazillion points.
To challenge it and made sure that they had presence down on that southern side of World's Edge at launch site.
But instead, Israel Chan 300k.
You play zone.
Won. GG.
Sometimes it can be difficult. Sometimes the zone doesn't go your way. Sometimes it can drift off even when you think it's going to come south. But they know that peel.
Nemesis. DCG. Elite.
Very well, and you put it out as well. There was still 10 seconds going.
For fun. AG Global. ZD. Zeta. GK. Anyone else? Boom. There you go. Your new prediction is in. Put your money where your mouth is. Bunch of hoes. Let me get some grapefruit juice. Oh my god.
It was actually Nemesis, just sacred play behind those knockdown shields. We see the passion from the GG fans as well, and the passion from the GG players. There's no better feeling than getting out of the gate hot here. A game one win for them. They are going to be feeling all kinds of good. This is the match results that we'll see in just a few seconds. However, we are missing some numbers.
Well, I can tell them to you. Game Gladiators, they finished in first place, 23 points with 11 kills. We had Nemesis, second place, 18 points, 9 kills. Elite Esports finished in third with 13 points, 6 kills in the end. Some other teams, they were able to pick up a lot of kills, though. DCG got 11 kills in that game, which is kind of crazy as well. And then as you go further down for Fun, that finished in 5th place.
One thing to keep an eye on, though, we have to keep an eye on.
Let me tell you about that grapefruit.
Kind of highlighted having a shaky day yesterday. Alliance, we saw get into 12th, but barely
that shit hidden.
go alongside that. We also
That
saw
shit different.
Pajamas not having the best of performances, but at least got into the top 10 for some placement points, and you can see some contemplative thoughts, shall we say, going through the mind of Cole here on Ninjas in Pajamas.
Lit the grapefruit. No, I don't. I don't be sucking dick like that.
When are we going to get back up to where we were? Where's the former glory that we've seen throughout the entirety of the split? Ninjas in Pajamas, the #1 American team coming out of Split 1, coming into playoffs, and we have not seen that whatsoever.
More casual, I get it. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
The team we saw online. And it does start to get concerning the further we get into this series in particular, as now we have the numbers on our screen that we were mentioning earlier, just to solidify that for you guys watching here in Paris or watching from home. Some other teams that were able to pick up points or struggle. RRQ is another focus. They got 0 points. Remember, they finished second.
Sashi, what's up? What's up, Sashi?
Win that fight against GG. That's the crazy thing. Had JDG won that,
What is happening here?
a straight 3v3 fight can really change the dynamic.
What's up, Sashi?
Have a look at some of the highlights of the game, and as we see Ninjas in Pajamas being eliminated there, I kind of want to just talk about them a little bit more here and kind of
It's hot and humid in Japan. It's not as bad as Croatia. Croatia's way worse right now.
when you win in Pro League, when you win regional finals, you feel great. But we haven't
Can they figure it out in this broadcast or?
been pretty good. I'm interested to see what Vane's saying to his team, what the coach is saying behind them as well, just to get that mentality back. Game 2 could completely change this for them.
What's up with the broadcast, bro?
Kind of team who can drop 20 quite easily with a win if they catch fire, if they find a couple of team fights going their way.
And of course, these three players, not unfamiliar to the Esports World Cup, finished third last year when they were competing together as a trio as well. So it's probably an unfamiliar territory, as you were talking about. It's a team that would expect more, would expect to be.
She's like, what is that? A keyboard and a mouse? Well, you don't play on controller? I've never seen a keyboard and mouse like that. Wow, it's like that ancient technology. That's what she was saying to him.
A huge amount of points, and the next game it's like, oh, they're in the top 5 again. Oh, they're in the top 5 again. It really can change the momentum of how your day is looking. And another team who's going to
They got 2 MK players. They're so good.
today is VK Gaming. Very similar story at the moment. Struggling, defending champions, of course. One EWC.
Technology.
Not really looking like their old selves at the moment.
There can't POV. If someone has it, throw it to me.
points. Remember, you want to be at the tippy top. You want to be progressing into those finals. You don't want to be at the bottom. If you're in the mid-ground, then you will move into the survival stage. But Team Liquid at 118 at the moment after their 2 series. They're looking pretty nifty going into the next. But of course, there are still 5 matches in this one for other teams to try and catch up as well. Falcons being in 4th. GG, even with just the points they have had already at 80 points. There is a massive opportunity for Gaming Gladiators to push their way all the way up to the likes of Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, 5 games still remaining for them. It's today they really could be top of the pile when we are finished, when the last bullet is fired. The other end of the staging not looking too good for a couple of the teams down there. You can keep your eyes on them, and Sentinels fans will want to see them pick up a little bit of momentum as well, of course. Always well supported, as you would expect, with some of the best personalities in the Apex Legends Global Series, and talent, of course.
And they're the blooming world champions.
And they're the world champions. So they've got
Can
the
see. Okay.
Yeah, where were they in 2024? But still, voices for Monsoon and the rest of the squad, Fun and Blinkster, they have certainly won over the fans, and you know what? I'm all for it as well, because very
Monsoon.
They are currently in 7th place. They didn't have the best of games.
I think that's his wife, right?
Points on the board. Sadly, the position they took with the way that the zone pulled, they just found themselves in a pretty awkward spot. And you mentioned it. If they had been a little bit quicker, maybe they could have been in said spot. What I wonder is the position they found themselves in, could they have capitalized on the fight that happened between GG and JDG? Sometimes it's very difficult to do so because you hear the gunfire by the time you've actually made your way up there. The fight's already finished.
Yeah, it's a long way to go for them from that position, but you are quite right. If they just sense something was
Japanese picture book author Akiko Hayashi dies at 81.
for the zone hard pulled back into launch site as well, and I think that's kind of what scuppered the game plan for Sentinels.
Picture book author and illustrator of long-selling children's books, including Mickey's First Errand and Good Evening, Mr. Moon.
To where they found themselves is, again, it's an old zone, right? This is one that we've seen a number of
Kami
years ago, like we
Hikoki.
saw earlier on World's Edge with that truck finish. It seems like there is that pattern emerging of some very old zones that we haven't seen in quite a long time starting to rear their heads up here.
Rest in peace.
Well, at least one of our underperformers from yesterday was able to find points in Team Nemesis. They've
Aki and the Fox is also what she illustrated.
going into this one, so now we continue to turn our attention towards the likes of NIP, the likes
Died
of
from
Alliance,
pneumonia.
a little bit higher, the likes of VK Gaming, the reigning defending world champions, and of course
The pneumonia has to be the thing that kills old people the most, right? My grandpa also died from, like, from my mom's side. Died from pneumonia.
I recognize those ladies as well.
Hello everybody, how we doing? Well, it looks like we're ready to get into game 2. I'll tell you what, the stands are starting to fill up here as we are moving through the days at EWC. We really are starting to get into the place where I think the fans are getting invested. We certainly are indeed. And as we start to move to the stage of the tournament where elimination is starting to rear its head a little bit here, I'm sure the players are starting to feel the pressure as well.
Here we go, game 2.
Live. GG, you have earned yourself a loot cam. But looking at the zone, we are going
Loot cam is crazy.
is looking like the place we're going.
We don't need a loot cam. Why don't we just have like a camera flying from above and like showing?
For GG, they're going to be feeling so good now. They're going to be playing a lot looser, I would imagine. You've already got the job done in getting a win on the board.
Job's done.
To what we saw yesterday. If they just have that same kind of consistency, top 5s, expect to see them at the top of the leaderboards in the overalls alongside the likes of Team Liquid.
Now, this is an interesting one because I'm sure every single team in this lobby watched what happened earlier on one of these countdown zones. Now, to me, it's looking like this could go Lava Fissure potentially up towards Trinity, maybe that little house on the hill, if we keep those old zones in the back of our mind and what we've been seeing. However, we did see that bounce back a little bit earlier, and I wonder if that's going to play.
Zaki hits the wholesome, dude. Zaki hits the wholesome, bro. Get this guy out of here.
Maybe we'll see if we do get a bounce back, because if that does happen, we might be in a pretty good spot.
I think with that in mind,
There's 17 seers in this lobby.
Center of countdown. I think you split the difference here. Put yourself in the best position to go either way. Sometimes that might not result in a win.
Well, I think 17 Watsons as well.
You need wins here in the group stages. You need points, you need consistency, you need to just...
How am I gonna know what they're using if I don't see them with
you should take the top 5s,
real?
take the top 3s if they're presented
Real.
to you. You don't always have to
That made
go
so much
for
sense
broke
on me.
and bank on that victory, because if it doesn't pay off, if it doesn't pull that way, suddenly you find yourself in a 10th place with 0 kills and 1 placement, 2 placement points.
They should do that thing they did in CS, where in Apex, if you reload, you lose all the ammo you didn't shoot.
As we can see on your screen right now, this is all about position. We'll wait for everybody else
Oh my god, that would be so
Let
cancer.
Alta and her passive do the work on grabbing some extra utility from some death boxes. A lot of teams already in the vicinity of Countdown. TIE, Reject, PXX, Trinity that we just saw on our screens. For Fun Esports and GK now making their way up as well. Zeta Division leaving from Trials as well on that northern side. And a quick rotate coming in that you can see from GK. And of course, passing through onto a ring console is going to give them the information they desire.
So interestingly, we have 17 Watsons and 17
You're
Sears.
gonna have the record of what? Reload, losing the most ammo?
So we will still get that Seer ban here in match 2. There's going to be a lot of pylons, a lot of gens that are going to be
Wasted the most ammo, that would be sick. Then.
difficult to try and take some of these positions that have been already collected.
Oh wait, we have drops now.
That's for sure.
Drops enabled.
Taking their time. They know they've got a long, long way to go. And with Sentinels and Nemesis actually pretty
Have you had them all day?
As we can see, Sentinels just retreating a little bit here. The journey for them going to be very, very different in this game to what it was previously. It's about getting those evos, finding those
Double
harvesters,
drops.
getting that information. We're probably playing this one a little bit later on, especially
W to buy you all money.
competition here. Interestingly, for Sentinels, they'll be able to play this one slow, tiptoe their way in, and then look to Valcott late. JDG floating has gone down as Elite Esports find their first point of the game.
That drops 70 EV, which is so good. Because dude, some fucking streamers are hard carried by drops, bro.
Towards the latter stages. It really does give you that.
Some streamers are genuinely hard carried by drops.
But sometimes you might lack in other areas, whether it be defensively, for example, or offensively, depending on what your composition
Don't
is.
laugh, Drew. And I didn't mean hyper, even though he does juice up a lot during drops. There's some streamers that literally all they do is drops. Like those, once drops are done, they swap to a different game and then do the drops there and then drops there. Just farm that shit. It's just Tarkov. Tarkov is just type of game that the content is so stale that the only way you bring back viewers is if you give them free shit by drops.
Towards the Evo harvester that is available. They're on our screens right now.
It's because it's actually shooter games, but I want to hit friendly fire.
It needs to start happening soon for this trio.
I was playing with a friend the other month and
Strafing flame down to VKG.
and it just really reminded me of when I once said barrow meat. And it's just one of those that
was a tough moment for me as well.
Do genre called dropper, yeah, just got all the drops there.
you know it's epicenter, right? And they're like, oh yeah, sure.
It sounded very English.
Yeah, taco drops are unironically really just you sit there and you get like juice
I was going to say Cass has got nothing
that you unlock in your hideout. In-game juice. So if you're broke in Tarkov, they're actually clutch.
Happened in previous pulls. VKG relying on potentially a counter pull here in it, coming southeast and coming back down towards landslide, towards the area where it did close out near on the previous series.
Somebody's like toilet paper and blue tape, true.
Rewarded with it, but there is also
That's true. I guess it depends.
currently hovering around in landslide.
I think they're waiting for third beacon here, GK. They're not going to.
Was his knife in the wrong hand? Like, what's going on?
Drops probably is one of these astute players who recognizes that zone pull from earlier and wants to get that information before they make.
Sashi, yeah, I did the 4 12 hours in a row, and I was at 51 12 hours, and now I'm back on 52. But after I do today's 12 hour, I'm gonna be down to 51. So 5 12 hours, and I went from 51 to 51.
Always kind of wondered what kind of food would be in Grandma's house. I think chicken soup.
Chicken soup?
Yeah. Well, we're going to get a lot of more info on this zone, and this also...
No progress. Fuck you, dude.
Okay.
I'm trying, bro. 1 step forward, 2 step backwards.
Waiting for that next ring console to be available. Now,
I have to do a special fucking streams, otherwise I'm cooked, bro. Like, actually, we'll never pay them off. Because you guys just keep adding more.
It's going to be difficult to actually hit this potentially without taking damage and going down. So GK's plan is one thing. Can they execute is the other?
I think they did.
Main outfit cooking has to happen. But I don't wanna make something I know how to make. I should make something new, right? Like learn how to make something like Japanese food or something. I've never made Japanese food. What if we learn how to make something Japanese?
And this could be a dangerous cross indeed.
Just couldn't quite connect with the final shots to get the knock. GK though in a little bit of a precarious
Like
situation
omerize.
here.
Yeah, we could do that.
Walking on ice towards the spot where they want to play. They're trying desperately to get into the RV. And I think they've all somehow managed to
We can watch you fuck up the egg 20 times.
Elite also seeing our previous winners GG start to arrive to the party. So these are all the teams that got third ring console information, by the way, as Light just can't quite connect with those final bullets. Blast just giving him a little bit of a wiggle.
I had to buy another like an extension for a camera.
Because he wasn't missing too many with that hemlock in his hand.
He's a nimble fellow, is
I just think it would be good I make something Japanese, right? Instead of me making like carbonara or some Italian food.
Maybe we'll get confirmation a little bit later in the week.
I did see him as a mine.
Nah, Zaki, I genuinely have never tried to cook anything Japanese. Gary Collab, I haven't spoken to Gary in like years.
Of this RV, you've made me question that now, by the way. I want to call it.
No, I'm not gonna play pro ever again. A5 Wagyu steak. What's the point of me cooking that? You don't even have to cook it. You KNC fighting AG. Hold on. Oh, they're going back. A5 Wagyu steak. You put it on the fucking pan for 3 seconds on each side, and it's perfect.
Setting up shop here with this Newcastle wall.
Yeah, much different pace this game to the
Oh yeah, crying
the
on
fact that we had 3 teams alive. Zone 5 hadn't even closed.
Omerize is hard, you need to keep it hot.
Every single player in the lobby is still on.
It's just an omelet that's not fully cooked.
Alive and healthy for now. As Kinotrope are quite happy with the position that they have right now. Like you say, correctly bunkered down. PXX still, we saw them earlier. Inside of countdown.
Just keep in mind, I can't like. I don't want to waste food, so everything I make has to be eaten.
I'm very interested in though. That's going to be ninjas in pajamas. They've got a mythic spawning next to them, and their back is clear.
Well, Sen, one of our Valkyrie teams, have been able to full send
If remember, says 15 hours worth of work, yeah. Because you have to cook the broth overnight, right? Like slow simmer for like 6-7 hours or something. 6-7. No, I have it, sir. RC versus Sentinels here, though.
Yeah, Sentinel just smartly playing around the interceptor pylon here, just making sure they're playing around the gen, so any damage they
Sushi rolls.
nice and quickly, and it could be
That's so easy. That's not even cooking, bro. Like making a sushi roll. Well, you know, not a restaurant quality. Alliance fighting Nemesis though, and losing. And Hack is just gonna die, isn't he? Oh, but then Nemesis died instead of Alliance. Can Hackers hit a reset? No, Zeddy's just gonna clean him up. Nope, Hackers is out too. Both Nemesis and Alliance up. Curry? How long does Curry take a lot? Tonkatsu. I would make tonkatsu. Just so I can eat a bunch of it. KNC dying. No, bro. Why are we 2 down? Bro. Moash gets full finish. Damadao dies again. Kinotrop is dead, bro. Fuck. Okay, it's okay. Kinotrop Club always starts slow. We start slow and then we hit bangers. It's fine.
Going all the way for the top of trials now in towards Lava Fissure. There is some very interesting news when it comes to where that zone is going to be going, by the way. Just to give you an indication,
Crying. Of all the things you could have told me to make that are easy, you tell me to make tempura, where I need a deep frying pot with oil.
We'll let the zone close before you can see it, but boy, we can see it on our screen right now, and it's a very.
That sounds like the hardest thing to make at home.
Gonna be a frustrating one for Sub. As JDG still 0 points at the moment, but if they get going, can certainly be a team to cause a little bit of disruption.
Easy shit to cook. I mean, it's easy to cook, but you have to use so much oil and shit. And get a pot that can do that shit. And then it has to get hot enough. Plus, I don't want to. What do I do with the oil after? I mean, nah. Fuck that shit. Fuck tempura.
Combining to get that knock. And that's just gonna take the pressure
Busy,
off
busy. Yeah, but that's too easy to. It's like 3 minutes to make it. Reese is killing someone. Arafa goes down to a fence. RQ eliminated. Oh, we were flying and we got beamed up the sky. That's so sad.
And deleting the rest of Kinatrope. What goes up must come down, and sadly Gibby falls a little bit harder. As now for fun, they're starting to approach here, but RC have been able to hold this building for quite
I like
some time.
takoyaki.
I said at the start, I would
Takoyaki is also easy to make. You just need batter and octopus and some spices and some mayo, and you need that takoyaki maker thing. But that's something I can do easily.
From Sentinels on the other side. There is that zone. It has hard pulled all the way back into Countdown. And look at the map.
Needs skill too. What, to just flip it? Does it take skill?
And with the hard pull back into Countdown, though, there is 0 teams inside of where this game is.
Don't they flip them with like toothpicks instead of chopsticks?
They find themselves in just on that northern tip, but that's about it. Everyone else is going to have to fight
Like really thin toothpicks?
into Countdown, especially all of these southern teams who, as you quite rightly pointed out, may be influenced by the game we saw earlier, hesitating a little bit from the zone they had seen.
The reject is kind of murdering people.
Thinking that when they saw the zone pop, that there was more on the south side and there was going to be more space. It was definitely going to pull that way. Instead, it is...
Well, why does it have to be roulette? Why do I have to ruin one of the takoyakis for content? Why can't I just make takoyaki and eat all of them because they're good? I mean,
but most importantly for them, before the Newcastle gets CQ'd, gets that wall down.
why do I need to ruin them with wasabi? Why just make good stuff, you know? Just eat them. Because they're good.
Speaking of committing, RC again still trying to take down some of these teams that were below them. Sentinels have been able to reposition slightly.
No, there's no bitch. There's not being bitch. Feels like I'm wasting food. Disrespecting the food I'm eating.
Ninjas in pajamas take a little bit of an engagement by the looks of things as well with Zeta Division. As VKG rub shoulders with a couple of teams around them.
Elite fighting DCG. Are they fighting or are they dying? Holy, so many teams. Why am I tired? Oh. What's happened? What happened?
Luckily, there has been knocks elsewhere they can certainly capitalize on, and does.
Can he survive though? That's the question. Can he get light back to his feet? It's an opportunity for a deathbox res, but
1 a.m. for you, but yeah, but I go to bed at 6 a.m. so I shouldn't be tired. Elite Esports dead. Maybe I didn't sleep enough. It's not like I can go to bed for another 4 hours anyway.
So teams falling like skittles as 11 squads now find
DCG out, GK out.
Henchman left his head out a little bit too long there. Maybe he wasn't expecting the sniper on the other side. Is now GG just on this southwestern side. This is actually a very similar fight to what we saw earlier. GG versus JD Gaming, but now Trinity are involved in the equation, which changes things completely. Deeds is very low, but is able to get back into the room and potentially gets healthy.
Vayne staying alive as the solo here. Just saw
Holy shit, what's happening? Oh. Pushing these motherfuckers ain't easy. Close or no close, I'll sleep. I sleep in just underwear. Trinity eliminated. 4 fighting sports eliminated.
Let's be completely honest, great to have him here. Is GG are looking the real deal, I have to say. I have to call it, Mark.
I don't like it when things on me when I'm trying to sleep. I want my body to be relaxed. NIP Leminar.
It's an okay game, but nothing special.
Kinzaki, why, bro? I was just about to take one off, bro.
Luckily for them, Wraith is in the composition. Blinks up. Trying to scout the next move for Sentinels as well, which is a little bit because they do not have that ability to use the Wraith portal.
Thank you for another 33 gifts of subs. Kinzaki, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can someone update it to 52? That's actually 53, but it's -1 because I'm gonna do a 12 today, so it's 52. Bro, I've been doing 12-hour day streams every day, and it's only been increasing, bro. Zaki, he's from Thailand, which is like kind of scam-ass though. Like he's kind of scamming me. He's kind of scamming me. 100 gifted is like what, 200 something dollars.
This is going to be a very entertaining final circle, by the way. It's pretty much finished.
At least it's not Turkey where one sub is $1.
They will be taken out. 4 teams now remain. Zeddy, AG Global, GG.
But yeah, Skinzik is kind of scamming me, I'm not gonna lie. And he did like what?
A few more teams alive than what we saw in the previous game.
Dude, I'm gonna have to start implementing rules. If you're from Thailand, you have to give 100 for it. Shit, bro. Fucking Thailand only rules, bro. If you're from Turkey, you're just not allowed to gift in general. Rob me? No, it's fine. I'm joking. Low-key, but I want to look at change to 100 for a 50 until the number goes down. Eventually, it's gonna stop, right? Consistently the toughest team you guys ever fought, and why? Shit, probably TSM back then. And I don't think I need to tell you why. Shit, så kan jag Falcon story quit kanal. Gabriel is from Italy, I'm pretty sure. So he's like €5 subs. His subs are crazy. But the issue is that Twitch stole a lot of it. Alb Sniper were host. Oh my god, Reject versus AG 3v3 and Reject's kind of winning this. Yeah, but the teams that always drop on us, we just insta shit on them. Oh my god, RC is straight winning this shit. Woo! Reject win, baby. Yeah, it is there was Fiberace who always dropped on us and always just died.
To their fans that are actually only mere meters behind us here in the commentary booth. They are rewarded for attending and watching their favorite team.
So anyone else wins because Reject wasn't on the list.
Kind of forced off their position by Sentinels, and then later making sure that Sentinels didn't disrupt their own rotation. And you had thought when the engagement happened between
good job,
Reject and AG that maybe GG was going to be able to capitalize, but because both teams, they kind of hesitated, they waited, GG had no other option than to push down, and then in the end just got sandwiched by the two. So happy you could cry.
It's a lovely moment, of course, to enjoy.
Hold on, I'm doing the prediction.
Team that you've traveled so far to see win that game.
Your prediction is that.
And for Reject, it's an even better.
Is she also in Paris? I don't think so. I don't know actually.
Back to champs when Euris was just what, watch partying? 2025? I was like, when are you going to start playing again? Well, here he is, back on that main stage, back competing and back winning once more. And it is some very...
My guy said, when are you going to start playing again? Guy didn't qualify for finals, so like, dude, don't rub it in, dude. He didn't call for champs last year.
26 from one game.
Yeah, AG just peeking up onto GG.
Yeah, Arufa just fucking cooked me.
Enough to sandwich them, just created that 3v3 scenario, but GG just did a little bit of damage in that exchange, which allowed RC to swoop up and essentially swarm around the position of AG. They were just trapped in a corner. It was a very simple finish for them.
Oh, they have a ton of fans and
rightly highlighted there. The way that they wraith portal past Sentinels were able to hold
in the
fantastic stuff coming in from them.
Stands. I wonder if it's like their families coming with them or some shit.
So now we head towards our final game on World's Edge, and we'll have to see And some of the teams down at the bottom that we've been mentioning can find some form, because it's seeming like that story is continuing. When we talk about Ninjas in Pajamas, when we talk about Alliance, can't get anything going, but let's celebrate Reject for a second. 26 points on the board.
How old is Juris at this point?
Alongside those 12 for the win. Still going to be impressed with AG Global's performance as well. 19, and GG still put up.
He's about to be 23, huh?
Able to find 9 points in the end, which just keeps tallying their points total even higher. And they will still be in the lead in the overall.
In August, he turns 23.
Total. So a fantastic performance from them.
Still really young.
Able to really thread that needle in the end. Had there been one more knock,
I remember when we were competing, he was just a 16-year-old kid. That,
sent him out to kill.
like when Hal first found him. He's 22 right now. I remember Juris when Hal first found him. He was just a kid. That he's still married. Yes, he is. Hold on, let me get some gyoza.
Finish for GG that you'll see in just a few seconds here as Elite are forced down onto that low ground. Nemesis did steal away second in this first game. The second game after the crypto ban, GG had a chance again, Dan, to win that one, and getting into the top 3, I think very impressive. You compare what they did in game 1 to game 2, I think you take a third place with some KP, considering how far they had to go.
Well, some words exchanged between Kurev and Raven, the coach, and that's the kind of person you need to be relying on here. Raven needs to be having words with the rest of the team to get them back in a good mental space as they move into match 3 to try and find a little bit of footing here. There is a big opportunity for NIP to just put some points on the board and make sure that tomorrow is not too much of a scary moment for them, putting too much pressure.
Well, Raven's a big Arsenal fan. I wonder if he's going to get the light bulb out there, give it an Arteta-esque team talk to the boys.
They need something. It was interesting.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Watching GG in that second game, I think they tried to replicate what they did in the first. They tried to be proactive and move around, take some space, and hope they could kind of bully teams into competing with one another and then win out. But sadly, just a very different final zone in the end. They didn't have the same protection. So there are your top 3. As Reject, I mean, the kills they were able to put out and the damage output as well. Very impressive from the position they held right from the start and countdown.
AG Global as well. Consistency again for them. How many times have we seen them involved in a top 5 in an endgame? They just seem to always be there or thereabouts. ZD Esports having a good end to that one as well. It seems like the form teams from yesterday are continuing into today. It doesn't seem to be much that's changed with the teams that we're talking about putting those points on the board.
Well, there's another team who have not been able to find their footing, not just in today's series, but in the entire competition so far. Can they turn up to this tournament? You'd think bare minimum we're going to see them in the survivals lobby, but it's worrying signs for them. We'll have to see whether they can bounce back. It is only match 2 of 6 here, Mark, so 4 more remaining, and I was mentioning it earlier, you know, they are a team that just when you think you're going to count them out, they find a way to get back into things.
Well, they've done it a million times before. That's the one thing that you can rely on sometimes is history. You look back on it and you're like,
they've done it a million times with effect.
I got this pack of gyoza that you can put in microwave for like 200 yen. Then oh, that shit.
And you have to start to wonder, when are they going to be able to turn up? So
shit.
For Alliance, there needs
Getting
to be
good.
It has to happen soon, otherwise it does get worrying.
200 yen. Then.
Speaking of tomorrow, at the moment, the overall rankings look this way. Liquid still at the top, 118, but with the extra points gained from match 2, Gaming Gladiators now push themselves up into top 3 on set. And again, we've only played 2 matches here.
Good as gyoza.
If Gaming Gladiators continue this trajectory, it might be first.
Pretty weird that you called me onset there. Caught me off guard completely.
Sometimes I just do it for you.
Yeah, just put me on edge.
And they're big.
Zeta Division down in 20th at the moment. They've had a couple of good team fights, but it seems to have been a little bit late to the
They're
rotate.
big chonkers,
I think
dude.
they could have made a little bit more of. We saw them playing trials.
Hey, there's soy sauce on them.
Like on the northern side of the zone, and then looking to take.
I put soy sauce on them.
To find a place to play. I think they had a little bit better prio that maybe they recognized at the start of that game. Could have got a little bit of a better spot early. The one thing about trials, though, is if you're going to do trials, it takes quite a long time to get it done.
Still relishing in the victory they just saw as well. And the amazing thing is,
this is pork.
You know, a win is such a huge moment. It's not something that every team gets to have on LAN, especially. You know, an online victory is still a thrilling thing to be involved
Best
with.
food in Japan.
In front of your fans, in front of a huge crowd, there is nothing like it. And Reject will now add one more to their tally. Of course, a very famous organization in ALGS's history.
The first scuba I've seen so far here in Paris.
Will it be the last?
Question that only
Time will tell.
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Well, as I was mentioning earlier, by the way, Seer is going to be banned going into this third game, so that just means that we're going to get a big old change of pace. There's not going to be as much comfort going into a lot of these engagements, not as much information. We have no crypto, we have no Seer, so you're going to have to rely on your brain.
Always a terrifying thought. Anyway, let's head into game 3 then, the final one on World's Edge here.
Oh, thank you for the gift.
Change things up once again, and we force our teams to jump over to E-District to close out the series. Last opportunity for the teams who love a little bit of World's Edge to get those points on the board. And when I'm looking at the zone down, it looks like we're going to have a little bit a different feel to this one than we had in game number 2.
Somewhat of a different feel in terms of where the zone's going to be going, that's for sure. I mean, can we go for maybe a
Gyoza is the best
side
in my
of the
opinion.
map just to try and keep things a little bit all over the place? I guess it would only be the northeast that would... Oh, never mind. Well, that is not a zone I'm expecting to see.
Releases loot camera.
On your screens is, of course, Rejected won themselves Loot Cam, as they're going to be playing the Maggie, as is the majority of the lobby. 18 Maggies and 18 Watsons this time, but I think because Watson was selected so much in the previous, she's going to be banned
NIP zone.
E-District, which also makes things interesting.
Yeah, it does. It's a little bit of an early ban actually for Watson.
But we got a good zone. Like, this is a good zone for us.
Is going to be where we are heading. For Ninjas in Pajamas, you don't get much of a better opportunity to make something out of a game than when the zone is pulling directly onto you. They need to make this work down.
I think this could be tournament defining for NIP actually. If they do not find points here, if we do not see them succeed, I think suddenly there's a lot of eyebrows being raised if they weren't already. Capitalize on it, get some points on the board, and just finally find that momentum you so desperately need. The sad thing for them is you've got Gaming Gladiators so close to you, and we've already seen with a zone like this that's close to GG, they're very good at rotating fast and holding down that position, and they're the #1 team at the moment. Their fighting skills have been exceptional, and they're going to be full of confidence.
Speaking of quick rotators, here's GK on your screen heading towards the Evo Harvester. They should be able to get up to blue off the back of that, and we'll feel a lot more confident in doing so moving forward when it comes to those fights. Thermal Station maybe where they think about having a little interact with the survey beacon.
Tomorrow is the last group stage call. Then we'll know who's eliminated.
In one of these eastern buildings inside the Lava Siphon. Already Siphon's starting to look a little bit busy. A lot
Purpose, call them, tell them tactic demo. Yeah, I can definitely call them midline.
You've got GG, Nemesis already there, Rejects, NIP like we mentioned.
That's definitely something I can do.
RRQ, you've got For Fun moving through Harvester already. And then you've got the likes of Sentinels and JD Gaming moving from that southern side already in towards the vicinity.
Only 6 legends in play in total, by the way. More Valkyries this time, so we are going to see a lot more people committing to the end game a little bit later. I think what's going to make this end zone in particular more interesting is the
Agile is
that is still going to be available.
not choppy actually.
With the building of Lava Siphon being very much in play towards the end game,
The goat.
and kind of risky commit through, go blind if you start to struggle a little bit on your rotation. So we might see a few forced fights just by taking that risk.
Why is Aruf here alone? Like, where's his team? Oh, he's going for. Oh, he's portaling to the thing. Okay.
Have a little bit of a second thought, thinking about looking to play this choke and wrap through the Harvester side. Watson in the composition for them, not seeing any fences down as yet. And just as I say that, we do see that, and that looks like what the plan is going to be. Now, this
Crypto Seer shouldn't be a thing.
little bit later on and look to play some of the height that will be available in
Agreed.
Siphon, but
Mal
it's a long
Sama.
way away for them at the moment.
Agreed. They're from Paris.
So I do like actually there's a few positions teams are trying to rotate down towards launch site, perhaps expecting there to be some movement from Gaming Gladiators and also gain the information from the
Seared.
Ring console as well.
I mean, both characters should not have been born.
I'm just going to be
False.
happy to hang around in and around Harvester. Harvester can be a powerful position with a zone like this because you've got a lot of room to play, a lot of objects to hide behind, but also you can capitalize on other people rotating through, sometimes even ambushing them, especially now we don't have that Seer and Crypto in play.
Zaire have been a little bit quiet. 2 games, 6 points. Not the best of performances from them, and they've got a long way to go towards this zone. Survey Beacon going to be hit here by Satuki.
haven't got any teams around them whatsoever. No surprise, considering the zone is the opposite side of the map. Now, inside of the train tunnel that's a little bit closer to the zone, you can see TIE and NIP having a little bit of an engagement. Also, RRQ.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is happening here? What the fuck is happening? Easy Flash just needs to lock in on this battery, bro. Sentinel's gonna third party the shit out of that.
But sadly, the rest of the team wasn't able to capitalize on it. Sometimes that happens as a Wraith. You get aggressive, you think you're doing something perfect, but the rest of the team doesn't have the same abilities as you do. But a team that may be able to capitalize, Sentinels, now hearing all this commotion, might be able to clean up what is left here of DCG.
Sentinels looking to move in to do exactly that. The knockdown shields can be frustrating though, but a breach charge certainly does help. Monsoon moves through, that's going to be DCG gone, so Sentinels seizing the opportunity for the third party here. And now they will claim this building as their own. And one good bit of news for them, similar to something that helped them out at Champstan. There is a mobile respawn
Just in, the FBI has opened an investigation into Argentine Football Association for alleged money laundering, wire fraud, and tax evasion.
Something pretty similar outside of it that really did help Sentinel stay alive.
Every little helps, you know. It's funny how these players will always find any little detail to just give you a little bit more protection, and if it's provided by another team, even better.
Lol.
As this zone, by the way, is already so full. Only 4 teams who haven't made their way down towards Lava Siphon at the moment. Which does mean those 4 teams have a hard time arriving. In particular, though, GK, they're currently looking towards Trinity, and Trinity are actually taking a position around them, trying to surround them, maybe looking like they're going to go for the kill here.
And Drop's just trying to find a queue here that can get them somewhere safe.
Ci aí. Mi paizio ci marcolo.
GK are just about safe, but I think Drop wants to reposition here. He doesn't really like the engagement early, especially when it's one of those ones where...
Ima kono robi de reject to je grobaru de cutter koro.
Reward engagement here, even if you win this one, you know, it's a couple of KP, but it really just doesn't help you when it comes to those placement points and the rotate that you're trying to make. Trinity being very, very aggressive onto it though, but it looks like GK have managed to find at least a queue out to somewhere down that low ground. In fact, Drops is going to have to jump back now. And all of a sudden, they find themselves sandwiched between Elite and Trinity. This is not looking good.
Yeah, sadly, Trinity are one of the teams that are on such little points at the moment. They're looking to try and take advantage of any possible points, even if it's KP, even if it's risky KP. And GK are probably saying, like, what do you want? What's your deal? What's your problem? Why do you need this fight? And sadly, Trinity are going to be able to surround them here, and GK may fall.
Keon takes quite a lot of damage. Dropped is doing his best to just disappear through portals, and all of a sudden, Keon is left on his own with just a vault in his hands.
What is happening here?
And he can make this interesting.
Oh no, the controller spin.
Will be eliminated.
GK out. Elite third party this.
Try to move in to clean up the pieces. He's going to be able to pull out by the looks of things, though. You take this one?
Get those kills quick. Take it. I would. I'd commit to it. Well, actually, they've actually seen where the portal is, and they say we might not need to take it because it's so close. A stupid push, if I'm completely honest, by Trinity. That is a horrible one that has ruined the game for GK almost for themselves. And now Zeta Division are arriving. Elite Esports probably very delighted being able to capitalize on really taking up
Zeta
off the back of it, but now
EWC
Esports have to turn around because Zeta also getting involved. The snowball of events that happen.
What the controller spins are making me want to throw up, bro.
Zeta can't quite find where those remaining members have gone to. Elite have scarpered away to the safety of Harvester. I think it's a pretty smart decision. Everything got a little bit too busy on that side of the zone. Now over to Alliance. Almost feels like it's beginning to be now or never for them. Aku taking a lot of damage here on the Maggie. Gonna have to take the time to get the shields back to full. Now I'm gonna be safe here on the hill, but what's the next play for them? Hackett is on the Valkyrie, so they don't have to force their way into zone for now. We'll be able to do this a little bit later. As you can see, the BKG are taking a fight here against Zeddy, and Jelly has gone down. QQ got to be careful, though. Just scarper back to safety. It looks like they're just about able to do so.
I think a lot of these teams are looking at this zone and saying, I don't know how much further we can get into the center without risking our game here. So perhaps we do start to look for a bit more engagement. By the way, Elite Esports was still looking for the remaining player from Trinity earlier. That they forced them way all the way up to Harvester, but they have also escaped Zeta Division at the same time, as Sentinels still alive on this southern side as well. And Sentinels actually are in a pretty good position if they can force RRQ out of this building, but sadly unable to do so at their first attempt.
Fleets are trying to put the pressure on. Those RVs can be a difficult place to hold with a lot of Maggies in the lobby like we do have right now, and you're going to see it from the POV of RRQ. Easy Flash is staring at one.
Iris ima mine osjećaj. Kateo.
Riot drills become a real problem for them, forcing them to take the portal, but where does that portal go? Not far enough.
Great aggression though from Sentinels. Forces RRQ out. Again, it was one of them kind of biggest fears. Oh, what a pull it is for Sentinels as well when you get to see on it. Our world champions may have just capitalized on their aggression onto RRQ. That being said, they still need to find playable space. Now AG are starting to smell something out, and that's the pull I was talking about. Bad news though for NIP, who, as we said, they need points here in this game, and now they're going to have to go through quite a few teams if they want to get to this next zone.
Well, one team that we're going to jump into a listening with is Elite Esports. I mean, they're moving their way through Harvester at the moment, but they're about to run into Trinity and a couple of other teams, so let's see what the comps sound like for Elite.
You loot the mythic real quick? Yeah, go. Nothing. Flying? On us. Let it go, mythic. I need to get high. Kill up. I'm good. Flying on you. No, I killed down. Come. Yeah, I'm good. I'm jetting it.
Oh, me.
Yeah, on us. Chill. Kill up, backside. Yeah. I'm swinging the back of it. I'm syringing. 1 second. Yeah, kill me. Get inside. Stand down. I can't. I got started.
Oh shit, bro, are they even speaking English? Let me Zeta just... Who's cooking who here? 1v2 for Mike? Mike's kinda diffy though. Bro, they're just screaming. Are they even talking? Oh, he got him. Okay.
We can queue through the tunnel as well, like.
Well, you have the clutch factor as kinda wins the 1v1. That's going to be Zeta Division out of the lobby, but Elite now have to scarper. They have a long way to go from Harvester.
That is the quickest looting you're going to see as well, by the way. So many teams will probably die to zone because they don't loot quick enough, but Elite are in, they're out, and now they have to try
RRQ is on to up. Middle zone though.
And great to be in the listening, just knowing the important comms of when to be able to bat, when to push, who's swinging. Everyone playing a part in Elite, even if they were knocked to the ground.
And here's another team in a great position for another good game. It's going to be AG. They are center zone at the moment. We'll be safe for that.
Dude, reach a good spot again.
In a very, very good spot, as Alliance have found somewhere to play. They have VKG holding them out, but Alliance are in a pretty good spot for this game.
Boy, do they need it. Boy, did they need points, Alliance.
Light's got a Kraber.
Back to back or what?
Elite now on this western side.
Where's Kinotrope though? Did we manage to get in?
There's two different ways they can approach this. They can either go
Please God, don't get Kraber. Don't tell me this is Kinotrope and they're about to get Kraber. I'm about to lose my mind.
People shadowing them. Or they take their fight directly with 4 Fun here and then rotate on the southern side. But I think if they do that, it encourages GG to get involved.
Where did the zone go? North?
I like this though.
Container, bottom left. Oh. Oh, no.
Smart to just jump through, just check it. See if there's anyone there. And then jump back through. Now, Light. Infinite ammo on the Kraber as well. This man can rack up all sorts of numbers.
怖いこと怖いかも怖いだね俺さフェンス置くねべ怖いからねマギボ来たら俺食らった後に気がすからねまあでもファイルあるけど
Let's watch how they do. What do you mean they're in a bad spot? You fucking liars, bro. We're not go to the spot.
反対が入ってくるの怖いかもだ反対が入ってくるのどうするこれさ俺フェンス守りにするここあいいよ
Me when I lie.
3から行くスプレン俺たまに
Oh my god, we're in a really good spot. Hold on, maybe I'm watching this POV. Moyash is the agile, bro. Plus we have Newcastle for this, which is really good. Newcastle Watson, very defensive, and we're center zone. We're obviously gonna get sent, but we can survive this with this combo. Reject spot is actually bad now. Yeah, eliminated. Top 13. Alliance is just behind him. That doesn't mean they're gonna push them though. GG is eliminated. Neotrope has a spot where you can't really... Yo, chill. We don't have to take some of these fights. RRQ eliminated. Oh, they're fighting over there. Fucking devotion on controller. It don't hit. The GG is eliminated. It's fine. Alliance is dog shit this line. Calm down, bro. Give him some time. Yo, Reject, stop shooting at our shit, bro. That we need to survive until that house is not in anymore. If we survive that much, we're good. Nice fence, about 15 centimeters fenced over there. Nice! Alliance! Are they just dead? Nice! Another kill. We need to just shoot that knockdown. Shoot that knockdown until they're dead. Choppy, come on! Come on, Choppy! Come on, don't be fucking around no more. Let's get it. We should push that, no? And clean that side. There's one full killed over there, no? Give Damadao some freedom, bro. AG Global out. There's one guy hiding behind them above. It's Alliance Hakis probably. There we have best spot in zone. Kraber of all things. Come on, Chappy. Okay, no more picking that Kraber. No more picking that Kraber. No more picking that Quaver. That guy's just light. He's just killing everyone with a Kraber. Don't pick that guy, bro. That guy's different. That guy's feeling himself. Do not pick the Quaver. You just snarl, bro. I'm excited. We're in a good spot. Let me fucking live, bro. Behind us is Solo Alliance, by the way. Oh, Light died. Kraber's dying. That team resing is not good, though. That blue bin's gonna be our grace savior. We just need to chill here. We don't have to force anything. We literally have to wait zone. Alliance dead. Chill, just watch only in front of us. Everything else is fine. These guys have to move first. Nice. Nice. 2 kills. Chill, bro. Don't overdo it. Those guys are basically dead. Nice, new wall. Nice kill. Damadao, don't die. We need a Watson, Gen. Ushiro. Nice, kill him too. Kill him, Moyashi. One more down. Oh, we got third though. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think we also got a shit ton of kills. Right?
JDG now down to just one. NIP in primary. Tournament defining moment. We said it when the zone pulled.
Who won NIP?
Had to find points, and that's exactly what they did. They
Anyone else again, dude?
and I think actually the win is more important than the points. It's going to give them that confidence now going into the rest. Without that, they might have been chalked. They were down in the bottom 4 coming into this one. They were in those elimination positions.
Momori, you always just anyone else.
Maybe, just maybe, it turns things around.
And
as our
winning.
#1 team from Americas this split. They finally have turned up to this tournament.
They get the zone and they make the most of
Cairns is from 20th to like 13th. Next game, if it's good,
through their fingers. NIP sees the moment.
they're flying up the fucking leaderboard. I'm telling you, we're like late starters.
The relief I can imagine for those 3 gentlemen, those 4 gentlemen. I'm sure Raven was praying just like the Alliance fans were. And to be honest, speaking of Alliance, they did take a 7th place, which, you know, it's still points on the board. It's still better than what they've been doing previously. How about the performance from Elite as well, by the way? The amount of points they just put on the board just through kills alone. But what a difficult end zone to try and navigate with the elevation that you were talking about. And of course, with the lava being involved, there's only certain places you can...
New Gamba is out for game 4.
NIP knew the game was potentially theirs. They just had to make sure they hit their shots. And even though some of these Hemlock shots were a little bit shaky to start with,
I mean, the Hemlock is just an ass gun. People only play it because of the fucking special shot.
I like the reaction from Cole as well. He's like, there we go. That's what we expected. That's what we wanted to feel coming into this event. That's what we expected to be doing when it comes to these big games. And I think for them, that's just a reset of like, hey, we are still them. We are still that team that everybody has been talking about coming into this event. And that kind of a game, we always say, one game can change the entire tournament. Will we look back at that game on World's Edge being the one for Ninjas in Pajamas?
well, a 19-point game for them, and actually in the standings for this series, it sends them into the top 5. It's just such a significant moment for them. And you know, even if they weren't to do amazing in 4, 5, and 6, I just think the points they've been able to put here will at least put them in contention for the survival stage, right? It's getting out of the bottom of the barrel and making sure you are not sweating in those elimination positions when you get into tomorrow's group stage competition.
Yeah, there's nothing
Group
worse
stage
than going to
competition.
tomorrow's games and looking back, looking down and thinking about what could be. If you've just got a little bit of separation, you're just thinking about your game. You're not thinking about the worst consequences that could be coming your way should you not make those big
Yeah, we got third.
count. So a big moment
Third
for
with
Ninjas in
also a
Pajamas.
bunch of kills, which gave us in total 12-ish points.
Answered for a lot of teams as we continue this series in
We got 5 kills.
in the next 3 games that we have. We're actually going to jump down to the floor now. I think we've got Yanya from AG available for a little interview. It's always good to catch up with him. Let's see what he's got to say.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I am here on the main stage with the main man.
Yeah,
Yanya,
Zaki, they were
right now from AG
basically
Global.
really good
Yanya,
spot.
let's first and foremost talk about these starts you guys are having, both yesterday and today. You guys have put up an incredible opening few matches, especially yesterday. It's actually one of the strongest openings to a LAN that you have had. What's going on? What's clicking? What's the secret?
I think we're all playing super confident. My team is literally just trusting all of my calls. They are playing so well. We are all playing our life. Like, I don't know. I feel like we finally figured out how to play lands, I guess, again, because we didn't do that great on the last lands. But yeah, I feel confident on this one.
What matters is what's happening right here, right now. Now, I've got to say that you guys, despite showing up to every single LAN, you guys are really underestimated as a team. Why do you think that is? And, you know, how do you not let that get to you as a player?
I use trust really much on my team. I really trust a lot on my game sense, my skill. Yeah, most of the teams underestimate us because we basically speak Spanish and they just don't understand what we're saying, and so they think that it's a bad play every single time. So yeah, that's why I think they underestimate
What is he
us.
saying?
But we always do good, so.
You do always do good. That's the point, right?
No one's underestimating you because you speak Spanish, or what?
As a unit, but also individually as well.
The
Now,
fuck?
do you think that your synergy as a team is just
No way,
improving at
that's-
every single LAN? Because you guys are playing so well at the moment.
Thank you so much.
Maybe they underestimated you because your performance on LAN was ass the last few
We
times.
have
No?
mistakes, and we just solve them.
Me, when I
Next
speak
land.
Spanish,
So
I'm
we're
underestimated.
having like a lot of mistakes in the past lands, and we just figured it out like almost all of the mistakes. And yeah, I think that's what is making us improve a lot.
Well, yeah, I see you guys going from strength to strength. Congratulations so far. You still got a few more
Experience with
games to
Spain
go
comes from
today, so I'll
Rust
let you know
rivals,
who
and
join
they are
your
the
team.
most
In just
grief fucking
a
people.
moment, we have Rain Day standing by with another interview. Let's do it.
All right, thank you so much, Barney. We got Pandas here for Fun Esports, the coach for this team. Now, I tried to get a couple interviews. Talmadge said he doesn't have time for me, but Pandas does, so I'm going to remember that in my book right here. But honestly, he looks stressed, and I think that's what these mid-game, mid-series interviews are about. You guys are making adjustments on the fly. You said that what happened in the bans just now kind of impacted your team. Talk to me about it.
Yeah, I mean, we're a Newcastle Watson team, and Watson getting banned this early instead of a Maggie threw a wrench in our system, but I think we can figure it out real soon.
You guys are a great team. You guys have proven that you know what to do. Synetic's one of my favorite interviews that we did over the split. I feel like he has that
Big toilet sign, yeah.
Bringing in that experience and Nags with his energy. What do you feel this team has the most
Exact.
in terms of what they bring to a competitive?
I don't even know what to tell you anymore.
I mean, so far together, their teamwork has been amazing, no matter what, end games, early games. Right now, with Synetic being a new IGL sort of and swapping to Roller, really added an X factor into his fighting skills.
I don't know
and
what to tell you
IGL
exactly.
skills, especially swapping over to Zone. Yeah.
Why are you naked, exact? Oh my god, I thought I was naked when you said that. I was like, what the fuck? Am I wearing clothes? I am.
Talmadge is worried about it. You are obviously in the same position, but I want to
Big
know
toilet
what are you doing
sign?
now? How are you staying composed? How are you getting your
Oh,
guys back
this is an exit sign, not a toilet
currently
sign.
30th overall out of 40 teams here, so it's a bit of a start that you thought you could improve upon for sure, but maybe wanted a little bit better. How do you now keep the composure, get the guys on the right direction again?
I mean, I just got to remember what we did in EMEA earlier this year.
Exact. Don't you have a job now and you're like a normal human being, or
Discourage
no?
them once we have a bad game or two.
Awesome, man. What are you looking for since you didn't get Newcastle Watson? What are you looking for now heading into these next 3 games?
Preferably a Maggie ban, not gonna lie.
Okay. Well, bans having a big impact on Fun Esports. Pandas, thank you so much for taking the time. I know it's stressful out here. These players, it's coming down to the wire, guys. They know that what they do in these next 3 games might decide their fate in this tournament.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Keep watching ads, you poor fuck. Stare.
Now imagine
Holy
an entire
shit.
city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
He cooked him. Peasant is crazy. Zax have got some ups. Yep. Wizard.
NIP with that performance, pushing themselves out of the bottom 6 teams and actually making sure that they are now in 31st. Yesterday with this squad lace, I mean, after the series, 18th place with 18 points to that. Today, halfway through this series, is 5th place with 26 points.
Damn, I was so worried. You know, they have such an incredible performance in Pro League, right? They were dominating the region. Like, we were all a little bit shocked. We were just sort of chatting about it. And we're like, you know what, what's kind of going on here for NIP? But look, sometimes it just takes this one win to turn things around. Still got extra 3 games for it. Obviously, another day tomorrow to get it there. But look, when you're in contention with these other powerhouse teams, is it going to be enough? Like, they're going to really have to strive for it and pull everything out of the book just to keep it afloat. But I mean, that previous match, previous game, and we've seen it all season. I definitely feel like this is going to be something that, you know, they've got in them.
Yeah, honestly, a great series there for Ninjas in Pajamas. And I want to go to you, Graceful, because for this squad, I mean, I just talked about it. Their performance yesterday was very lackluster. It had them in the bottom 6. Now, with this performance here, how do you think that the players are going to be performing in this next 3 matches?
I mean, like you said as well, you just sometimes need to get the ball rolling. And once that happens, it really starts snowballing because, as you've said as well, they had a phenomenal season now in Pro League. So if anything, this is just like, hey guys, we do have this. The same way he said as well, we know we played good in Pro League. It doesn't matter if we have a few bad games.
Where are all the gifters men on poor?
mean,
Did you just get a job?
Yesterday too. It was rough out there, and then
No, Tori. No, we're not.
switched it all
Fuck.
around for them. So you know, it does
I don't got it
just
like
take
that.
One little win. Even RQ didn't even win. They actually just were getting KP snipe. But you know, it was something that can be done, but it's going to be tricky.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think we talk about some of these teams like Alliance, for
Delete
example.
Kraber.
You know, we talk about getting the ball rolling. It feels like they're pushing a square uphill, and it just seems like, you know, that 7 points might have been the best game that they've had so far. But all it does is it takes one game. But there's
You
a lot
got
of
thigh
questions.
highs on.
We heard
Oh my
Gaston
god.
even mention
He
the
probably
fact that
does.
They were in the elimination. 7 points is still not enough to get them out of the elimination pool. And this team has been the most dominant pool play or bracket play team in one of the longest times, or group play team, sorry. And for them to lose effect and then to be at the bottom of the leaderboards, it starts to raise a lot of questions about the roster. And you really have to start wondering, when is that going to pick up? Because
No way you're gonna let exact call you water boy call.
Beating a lot of points, because there are teams that will start to target you.
Dude, that's not just not acceptable, right?
Get your biggest competition out of the matches, and if they go in the elimination pool, I wouldn't be surprised to see some of these teams try to push them aggressively or focus them going into the following day when everyone knows where you're going to be landing.
They're currently 10 points away from getting out of the elimination pool, at least, or matching it.
10 points away is still relatively significant. I mean, that 7 points was probably their best match of the tournament so far, and that's not much.
And with only 9 games left, right, for them to be able to play, it's not going to be enough. Now, Grace, for you, I want to talk about some of the other squads, right? We saw GG being able to perform so good earlier in the day that you got hyped up. You made sure you jumped out of the couch. It's like, yeah, this is what I've been expecting. You've been hyping them up.
Yeah, I mean, GD is also one of those rosters. I think everybody, it took a while for them to explode, but Lufka and Blast, like that combo alone, everybody has known for such a long time in EMEA, and they have been showcasing over and over again, as we can see right here, 35 points total, with a super good balance off the placement point as well as kills. And I'm just super excited to see that overall.
And with the lead there in second place, you know what? Let's talk about Henchman, because my goodness.
I mean, I hyped him up before as well, how some people are sometimes the most quietest, but they're very valuable to the team that a lot of people don't end up seeing. And if people missed it, please go back to the VOD right now. Watch that fight in the middle of the map where he actually pretty much 1v3'd. I think he downed 2 people and even fenced one. Went down, but his teammates got the trade to keep them in the game and just keep scoring up points on the leaderboard.
Yeah, and I think another team to point out here is it's kind of a similar story that we had yesterday with Zeta Division. You know, they started off and they were in one of the last positions.
The Argentina Football Association is allegedly money laundered and fraud of $300 million, which is what FBI is looking into now.
Like I said before, you don't have the elimination bracket. Yeah. You can just get eliminated. So it'll be interesting to see if they bounce back as strong as they did yesterday in the second half, and we'll see what happens here.
Well, there we have
You guys still think World Cup is not rigged?
The performance of Team Liquid earlier. Do we think, Lace, that Elite is going to be able to pass them or not?
I mean, we still got 3 more games. Even Gaming Gladiators there just itching behind as well. I mean, you know, if you have a look at this leaderboard and like who we actually have playing right now, there is that opportunity to sort of sneak up there, especially over SAUL. I mean, they had an exceptional performance today, you know, in the previous games. But look, that's 4 points away in 3 matches. That's doable.
I think they got it.
Yeah.
Unless they do a...
And then Team Liquid might need to sort of watch out there.
Yeah, unless they do a French team yesterday and they only ended getting 2 points. Like
We could have just jinxed them, actually.
Yeah. Just throwing them under the bus.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
FBI call.
We gotta make sure we talk about it.
Yeah, some of the other squads to stop talking about them, right?
Some of the other squads here, as you can see there, Shopify.
I guess what they did against Egypt went a little bit too far.
That's not a team that's currently playing. They were able to play earlier, though.
I mean, one of the things I really
28.2% poverty rate. How's that even possible? 300 million fraud.
Swing they had as a full team, phenomenal. Just basically wiped for height and then just took the 3v3 and won that game. Like, when you see signs of life, normally it's just like, oh, they got a KP or 2. For me, it's that being on the same page, making team plays, and then eventually closing out games. It's really good for them to see them wake up properly.
It's really good as well because there's a lot of talent on that roster that has not been to LAN events. As far as I know, it seems like that team is one of the more newer rosters when it comes to being at these big events. So to have them come out, do this well is a very, very big start.
Now I want to see if we can maybe look at the next page, because that's when we're going to be starting to see those teams that are just
right there.
Yeah, I mean, Alliance, as I was saying earlier, 37th place, those 29 points.
Breaking authorities have investigated Francois Letexier's bank account. They discovered that in the last 24 hours he received a mysterious payment of over $500,000. It was right before he refereed Argentina's match against Egypt.
Yeah, I mean, this is where the desperation starts to kick in. We're in the last 9.
I don't know if that's true though.
We have 9 more. And honestly, at that point, with the
That could be meme. That could be fake.
You really need to start fighting. You need to start going for some kills early on. Get your KP early, and then try to find a spot in zone. Don't think you need to just do it all in one game.
Breaking. Egypt versus Argentina recorded 23 referee mistakes, the highest at a 2026 World Cup game. All of them were in favor of Argentina.
Out of it, you kind of like go into that survival match, and then that's kind of it. So it is, it is more tension on these teams.
They're gonna go home, but for like Talon, they're already home. Grace.
I mean, hey, speaking of desperation in general, you start counting the points at this point, because now we already saw the bottom 6 points, and I'm looking at 60, maybe average, could be a little bit higher than that. And now you really want to get out of it, because you don't want to have
competition is dead.
Oh, I really hope this team placed in a specific position. You want to leave it in your own hands.
Well, let's see what Zeta's going to be able to do. Let's see if Alliance can get themselves out of the bottom 6. And let's throw it to Vicky. Actually, yeah, Vicky and Tiff, I finally get to introduce them. Do you guys think Alliance is going to be able to get out of that bottom 6 or not?
Thank you so much, Seven. We got a lot of action for us. You guys already highlighted the stakes here, Seven and Tiff, while we dive into our final 3 matches of the day, with 9 games total left for some of these teams to really claw their way out from the bottom side of the overall standings. Because remember, I believe it's like, what, 6 teams? Bottom 6 teams immediately get eliminated. And now as we transition onto E-District, we gotta highlight the different POIs that our teams have prioritized, because this could be that last stride for these teams to achieve their safety net to be able to get out of that bottom 6.
It truly is, Vicky. I can't believe we're sending 6 teams home. And if you're really worried and finding yourself in the bottom 6 currently, well, let's go ahead and turn the tide on that. Looking at E-District, Alliance, a Goliath in the ALGS competitive ecosystem. I was a little worried, right? But you think back to their E-District performance just yesterday. They were landing a few 2 POIs just towards their west. They're currently now up in Lotus. Now, we saw Team Liquid play from this earlier in a different set, and Team Liquid was really the thorn in their side in that prior group matchup. They were constantly sending them right off the rip. Knowing that Alliance doesn't have to deal with them in A versus C is actually great news for them, considering the first 3 matches on World's Edge did not go to their favor.
And it's about ramping up, right, all the way towards E-District and what they were able to achieve. Now, as we get started, everybody, Game 4 on E-District. We've said goodbye to Crypto, Seer, and Watson. It's been interesting because Watson was actually tied in Game 2 with Seer coming out after...
No, look, this time he got sick when he needed to fly. So he's doing it from home.
Ended up coming out on top with NIP winning that.
Texting a job, docking your pay. I'm here, man. Bro, 12-hour streams and I can't be on my phone is crazy, bro. Calm down. Ain't nobody doing 12-hour job shifts without being on their phone. Nobody. Nice crib, Gangi, give me a tour. I'm not giving you specifically a tour. There's literally a stream in which I walked around on my phone through the entire apartment. And you can look at it. Me, Shida, bro, you literally play games in the middle of your fucking shift. How do I know? Because you play them with me. Okay.
It always feels like a little dice roll, right? If it's not going to be City Hall, where's it going to go? If it's Humber, be towards Energy, it's either Humber and then, draft win.
He's ratting.
But it's good to at least have seeing a Trinity being a team.
I don't be on my phone at work. Aren't you literally at work right now, Zaki? Or you just watch me for your PC? Why is Moyashi almost dead, bro? Calm down.
So they're eventually going to get sandwiched here because it's the fight for the information off of the survey beacon, as well as the rain console that's up on the high ground of City Hall in that very tall building. And we would take a look at Sentinels with round 1 closing in very shortly in the next 2 seconds. Links are already having that portal.
All of you motherfuckers are working right now. That's insane.
Because while they end up rotating here, Gaming Gladiators are trailing right behind them, but they're getting ahead with these fast rotates like they usually
10 12 hours
do,
just still being on my phone, but I took pauses and talked with people. Yeah, you see, you still did something that wasn't just work for 12 hours straight. I'm working from home, so it's fine now. I guess. I'm working from home too, so it's fine for me to be on my phone. I definitely don't spend 8 to 10 hours of RPR stream at my desk working. Oh shit, oh shit. Igarashi, you need to lock in, bro. But I spoke too soon. On-chun, dead-chun. Oh, he's alive. Joke's on you, I'm unemployed. I don't know if that's a joke on me. I'm working US hours while in Japan. Holy shit. That must suck.
Breaks off that Evo shield, not trying to overextend with the caustic bureaus, really having no other choice too. And now just trying to see if he can try to get through these windows, but they're everywhere to haunt him.
You have activated my trap card and it's
I'm not really working US hours while in Japan. I'm working EU hours, I guess. EU morning hours. Well, I guess since I do 12 hours, I'm kind of going into both shifts, US and EU.
Can easily just portal, enter the void, and siege if they want.
And the teams too, just kind of overlapping them.
My stream started 10 a.m. European, bro.
They've only been able to get 14 points over the course of these last 3 games.
My stream started 10 a.m. EU, and in EU work starts from 9. So I'm like an hour into an EU shift. That's when I start. But I go through an EU shift into an NA shift.
Went for a quick rotate. AGG, who's also looking at TIE, and Trinity still managing to stay alive.
I'm working both APAC and EURs, and the EURs are practically unpaid. Fuck my life. Why? What the fuck?
You know, when you really start to think about a team that you weren't expecting to perform at this level, this is the roster. And I'm really excited to see what they're doing because they're exceeding the expectations of teams that we thought of like a
Sounds about right, Zeki.
But it's Zeddy crushing the field. Tyler FPS, that replay of seeing them be the first team to exit the lobby. Now, here's why this is a big issue.
Carry across the world now and still stream at Graveyard NA time, bro. But why do you think I would change my stream schedule just because I moved? The whole point is to remain in the same stream schedule. Let me just change my whole stream schedule and lose all my regulars. Dumbass. For me, you're not even a sub, and all you do is goon in VR chat. Why would I care?
When it comes to being in that survivor round, so you can already see too, Zeddy already rotating through Energy Bank right behind RRQ, which by the way,
So work at 8 a.m. and at 8 p.m. 5 p.m. Yeah, so I go through your entire shit. Nah, Zeki. I subbed to Fame, but it's already sorry, man. So why would I fucking change anything for you?
Love being able to hear from Yanya and his experience. This is a team that has gone through so many changes before they
Third-class citizens have no rights to speak. Yep. You have no rights to speak in this channel. I mean, Zaki, the only thing I've changed a little bit is I start a little early because I'm no longer waking up when I start stream. Because I'm a horrible morning person. So like I'll wake up when I have to stream and then I'll laze a little bit and start kind of an hour late and stuff like that. But now I usually start an hour early because I'm already awake for a while. And I'm like, oh, what to do? I guess I'll stream. I'll stream early.
We got to get those Evos leveled up.
It's rough out here when you're on the sticks.
Nah, he's third class, bro.
And now they're trying to stay alive.
Maybe fourth class.
Rotating on the outskirts right behind NIP. That's
You know, drop a club and alliance against straight hugging each other, getting gay kept. Alliance, move the zone so we can move, please. Move the zone. Well, obviously, Alter is gonna get banned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's Maggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Yep,
One
Magic
thing
Stone.
to note when you're talking about that pile up on the southwestern side is Zeta Division is over there on that survey beacon. Now Zeta is actually one of the only teams to run Bangalore. They threw Yuka F on the Bangalore, and anytime I see Yuka on a Bangalore, things are about to get wild.
No, they're cut. I've been just too busy to do anything like fun like that right now. Mostly just been setting up my place and streaming. But I mean, I've already explored a ton of Tokyo. It's not my first time. I've been to Tokyo like 5 or 6 times before.
You're feeling the pressure while we take a look at KFC.
You know, I've seen a lot of Tokyo already.
They were able to scan the ring console just earlier. You saw it grayed out, so they're going to be able to take that evac tower, get up onto the high ground with Team Nemesis.
Exactly is a serial trespasser.
TP rather, and while you currently have Zeddy now going through Galleria, they're also going to be able to have the scan over onto that ring console. So a lot of these teams forced to play on the edge are taking their time to play.
I mean, if you read some of his gems, you'd be like, yeah, this guy deserves it.
Because when you think about Nemesis, you think about them having a bit of inconsistency.
Okay, when is they gonna make losers?
I watched a massive interview that was performed by a Team Nemesis content creator talking about Sacred in particular, and when he joined that roster, he mentioned the high ceilings that that squad had, but they tend to have a bit of inconsistency.
Bro, exact.
And not rely on one
Ted tier 3 for 6 months yesterday, and it costed him $20. Okay.
For JDG, it's a bit of the same, right? They're down in the bottom 6, looking to claw their way out.
I don't think you understand. $20 for 6 months of tier 3. Hello, Mushroom.
We haven't really gotten to see them shine to their full potential.
That guy basically scammed Twitch.
And we know they got it in them. We've seen it time and time again, but maybe finding those nerves on a land like this.
Well, he's just doing the turkey subs. That's why.
Lock in and build up that momentum, especially when it comes to a game like Apex Legends. You can see the pings from afar.
He basically gave me like $15 for 6 months of subbing. It's cheap as fuck. Well, yeah, Turkey's not a real country, so.
So many other teams still. Zeddy's also looking to pile up on top of Team Nemesis.
1 month is like 40 AUD.
Let's take a look at Zeta currently right now. Also having this poke fight over on
40 Australian dollars? Or 43, you mean? Okay. Wait, but 40? What? Here is my 4th time in Japan. I feel like I've seen most central I've been playing the other areas. Tokyo is huge, man. You could explore your whole life and you would still find such cool places out of nowhere.
Look, we're starting to heat up. At least we took down 2 for JDG. They found PXX, who have now upgraded themselves from their triple napkins to a suite of blues. Angles are needed. Alter does have to get out of jail. The nade, the mother load, things are ready to go from floating.
And after
damn, Otis, that's wow. Okay, that's kind of crazy. JDG is in the middle of a fight.
Temporarily, he's going to be able to pop the shield bat in the zone. They do have the TP set up, but it's inside the zone right behind them.
My org is the gaming part is strictly gaming, but they're also a Kinotrope itself is a web design company, #1 web design company in Japan. They do a bunch of stuff for like airports and stuff like that, websites for like hospitals and shit like that. And then their gaming company, the esports org, that's basically their marketing money. Like that's what they do to market Kinotrope. So that's why they're never really operating on a loss, because they have a certain amount per year they can spend on marketing, and then they spend that. They used to be the group stage warriors. They were the winner of the inaugural EWC, and now found themselves with regular difficulty. Yeah, exactly.
Different look of this team, a big shoes to fill on for Aku.
EWC pay is good. I'm not sure how things are.
done, as they're going to be able to also portal right.
But you need to be fully fluent in Japanese, writing and reading.
They decided to put one toe outside the door and
Talking.
immediately regretted it. Yeah, they are feeling the pressure.
Times two, Satsuki there, running into a bit of a damage now. 5 seconds till he gets that shield bat finished, and we'll be back to fighting form alongside Yuka. Thanks to Bang's passive, if you're going to be out peeking with that, it's perfect for him to do so alongside an infinite ammo, 30-30. Now, they've waltzed their way into the north. We're not into the next circle just yet. Teams they're going to have to fight through, AG Global, Gaming Gladiators, but back
Oh
to the
no.
south we go. Zeddy,
Keep in mind, Zach gets high as fuck and doesn't know what he's talking about half the time. What is this? PXX against RQ?
These teams with RQ now managing to make their way on a big pile up, giving them the opportunity and timing to now move up before they get gate kept, because Reject are waiting for them on the
What's
other
going on?
side
Exactly.
of the choke, where JDG are forced to go through. Same thing for Zeddy here, as you're going to see the kill feed light up. 19 squads left, but not for very long. You take the TP through, and NIP go out next.
Oh shit, dupe! Dupe!
But the chance are not
Smoke by
enough to
RQ.
carry him through.
That is out.
Are the next to go down, and RRQ are able to reset.
That's okay. We get Easy Flash back up on his feet alongside Pricey and Strafing. And
Oh shit, spike brownies every day. Bro is like, when he breathes out, just fucking smoke comes out.
Their own Reject, a former map winner, caught between them as they look to reposition.
Moving up here though, Uris having a great
Uris
before getting met
just dead.
side of the longbow.
Just one.
Devo though,
Just one.
Retaliation.
Nemesis eliminated.
Just one.
JD Gaming eliminated.
Nemesis, JD Gaming eliminated to the final 15, and Elite who are performing exceptional here at ALGS.
Where's Kinotrop is very close to zone. We're in a good spot again. Let's watch them again, bro.
I've been so impressed. Think back to when Kaindo was 16 and had just entered the ALGS. He has leveled up so much.
すぎるんだよな。なんかいやワンチャン俺モバビあるよ。戦ってるからワンチャンいけるかも。
Why did Moashi die right now?
右が一番怖い。俺も360度見るわ。いる。無理？
Moashi died by the 2 moves. Fuck. They have a Mobi, if they can just plug his ass in a crafter.
階段頭回してきたらさ、多分丸くれない？家からの。あるよ。行くだけね。行くわけって。だからもうちょいマイク下げてほしい。聞こえない。マイク全然聞こえない。丸ジャンしたどっか。ここ頭回して丸くれ投げて。頭回してきたら丸ジャン。丸くれね。丸くれ。こっち。ファイトしてるよ。降りた。ここ降りたよ。ファイトしてる。バル。飛び。大丈夫、僕のあれだ。クレバ。俺ピクしないよ。バルね、バル。後ろ。バルがクレーバー。下の上がり大丈夫？俺、ピンが打つよ。ワンチャンキルポン狙うね、これ。手でウルト溜まってる？いや、86%。どっか移動してもいいんだ、これ。絶対当たられるな。90%。溜まるだろうね。マジクレーバー系やね。多分クレーバーマジケやね。なんだこれ。やるしかないわ。1個前さ、入ってさ、後ろ向きに2回やる滝な。1個前入って後ろ向きに2回やる。ここ？そう、そこ入ってるから後ろ向きに2回やる滝な。もう今すぐ行った方がいいと思う。オッケー、いくよ。せーの。やばかったっけね。
Man, they need to drop down on that.
そう、そこに2回やる後ろに。そう、いいよ。はい、ナイス。
They need to drop down on that fucking crafter, bro. We need Gibraltar, dude.
4層屋上の車線が通るから出過ぎ注意ね。あれマジピンクしないよ、後ろは。クレバー怖い、マジで。あいつソロだよね、バル。いいよ、キルポ取ってたわ。
Damadao. Reject was eliminated. Yo, can you look at the crafter again, Damadao? Damadao, can you look again at
そっちさ、戦ったら取りに行くのもあり。上の車線を気をつけながら取りに行くのね。
the crafter, bro? That'll be so clutch. This G-Dang, we are getting placement points, but it's 11. 11th is like a couple points only.
よかったら2回9だけな。右の隙間空いてるから気をつけてね。
Damadao is up though, which is good because this guy is a beamer, so it's very 2v3able with him alive. To be honest, Moyashi is also crazy. They're all kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Yuka. Ooh. They try to kidnap them. UK means to kidnap. Oh, they're flying. Yeah, because they'll see it's a duo maybe. Demon mode. Wait, but the new crafter might land on us. Please, new crafter ride on us. Alliance eliminated top 9. Oh! Those guys are fucked. We could maybe bully them. Let's not die though. We have best spot in zone basically, dude. Oh my god, if we have Moya, she'll be so sick. No! RQ's out though. We have no bats. And we're getting drilled. They plan to take the rock above next. Now they're just waiting for alter Q from below. They're gonna nade them like that. Nice! Oh, but it's Chappie 1v2. No.
Get evicted while Zane is getting blasted here.
Man, if we had 3, that was so winnable. Such a good spot in zone.
They take too much damage, even though they're hiding right there behind the other side of the Newcastle wall. It's not going to be enough. He TPs through, and Trinity do get eliminated. They go out in 7th now, and this is the pileup that we were expecting. Sentinels get eliminated next. Elite hold high ground. The team that wins on high ground here easily takes the game, and Gaming Gladiators need to stop TIE from moving up.
And PXX fall to AG Global.
Holy.
Niazul down, and that Devo is going to shred for Gaming Gladiators back up to a full
GG gets a full reset.
AG Global has fallen into the final 3 teams.
Elite is just gonna cook them, no?
Last 3, Elite now move up, like a little bit out of the fight here while Henchman gives them suppressed fire.
Yeah, they're
Beautiful
cooking
cracks. They're looking to get the kidnap.
He just landed in his own nade. Never mind, Elite is trolling.
Between Elite and Gaming, TIE
This is rank 1 and rank 2 fighting right now in the lobby.
the altar. They do not have the ability to TP up. They're just forced to watch this happen.
I think they're both EU teams. Yeah.
Light, the Devo doing just enough to find Blast. Gaming Gladiators now forced to look ahead. They know there's a
F-Chan, what? He is alive.
He had to stay portal. They went back.
Gaming Gladiators are out. It's Elite versus TIA. Like.
Make their approach, and they do what they can for now. They just
F-Chan with a fucking Kraber.
but Elite take the win.
Nothing you can do.
Fortunately for TIE, they had the race. The difference between having the
Elite has won, right?
Meant being able to 3P a fight like this. They even had to go in through the ring there, but it's
somehow the RPR variant put us down.
To hold their ground. I mean, it was a bloodbath. TIE though, they did what they needed to do, right? With not having the right composition, they still got 2nd place. They secured extra points there, even if they just got 2 KP, while Gaming Gladiators, who were holding the height alongside Elite, did get 4 KP, but with Elite coming in swinging the double-digit KP with 15 kills and that 1st place spot.
That is
Fucking
absolutely insane. I sit here, I look. We had this exact same circle yesterday, Vicky. And it truly was the difference between having the altar to yeet them onto the high ground for that. But
Otis and
Rappa.
Rappa.
Think about the chaosness that E-District brings. And as you look at it, with 2 more
Game
maps to go
5.
from A versus C, I'm starting to get nervous. I mean, they had 15 kills, Elite Esports. They were like Gaming Gladiators and Elite were tied coming into this game. And when you drop a 27-point banger, can we just run that back? There was the portal. We're going to see that here shortly on the left. F-Chan tries to make it. He's so low. Light immediately recognizes it.
It's the pressure of having to take ring damage there too, but they griefed Gaming Gladiators. They did what they wanted to do, which was get that second place spot, and there's nothing Shevchenko could do. That's why he was just kind of zooming around. He's got the Grey Bird in hand. It was just a matter of time as Elite are very thankful.
New predictions out.
For moving up behind them from inside of zone and going to be able to not only harass Gaming Gladiators, who were not
Netrop has 2 games to make 40 points, or like 25 points.
Farming that game the way that they're
They need a
able to
win,
do inside of
basically.
zone.
You look at their damage differential, 1,700. The only team exceeding them in this lobby
What are
was
we looking
Trinity,
at?
and they dealt 4,800 more damage than they took, and that's because Trinity perched like eagles on top of that building in City Hall.
What helps is kinda, we just talked about this young gun legend.
Predict these nuts.
7 kills in that game alone. Jaguares
Who
is
should
the
I
next
bet
player who
on?
actually dropped 7 kills, but we did see them go out a little bit earlier, as you saw here in our match results, falling in.
I'm not telling you shit, bro. Because they'll be rigged. I'll be rigging the results. I can't tell you that.
As he had gotten 5 kills and Light with 3. So it's a great look here for these players, as this is the first game that we have on E District between groups A and C. And now with no Mad Maggie in the midst, we saw what that drill was doing for the teams with their backs against the wall, whether it be a fence line or a building, the pressure that that drill was putting in.
See, here's the tough part as we kind of go to the other side of that match results, and it's Team Nemesis in 17th place. They had 18 points from match number 1, and that, I think, carried them through World's Edge. So getting 2 points here on this match in E-District, I looked back to yesterday. Throughout the entire 3 games that we cast, Vicky, they
I'm on a doll.
13 points.
Questionable.
It's crazy, actually. Considering who's in that bottom 6 side of the overall standings, and now with 8 games to go, we can take a look at AG, and Nizul going to be able to get that Ryojo pick off too.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting when you look back. I just love seeing the alternator plays, especially the aggression. There's a couple people that really favor it, and it's interesting to see. Zane as well, an alternator enjoyer, but that's where Devo starts to rip. They take down, you see PXX fall, and then we get into that final again. A nice knock there onto Blast from Light, who always has a Kraber in hand.
Dude, and he is insane with it too. And you have the gold Devo in hand too, without the infinite ammo, is definitely interesting to see. But when it comes to Elite, they find this consistency on E-District. Let's not forget, in day number 1, literally just yesterday in Group C and D, Elite won in a very similar way on E-District with 5 KP. That's when the Seer was banned out right afterwards, right? But that was when we started off our series with the first 3 games on E-District. That's the big difference maker when it comes to looking at a lot of these legends when they do get banned as we progress through our 6-game series. Now, as they've displayed that consistency on E-District and no more Mad Maggie, we got to see how this Game 5 is looking like, because the likes of Alliance, Trinity, who, again, we highlighted that was their POI, Nemesis, and JD Gaming are still on the bottom end side, while Zero is taking his time to look at the games from the crowd.
It just made me think of the content piece we ran on break, and it was like, what is the wildest DMs you've ever received? And you see people on phone, and I'm like, what do we check at the crazy DMs? You never know. But as we speaking of the Legends draft, we lose out on Mad Maggie. I think you mentioned this, but it's interesting.
Guys, stop looking at the girls in fucking, like, stop looking at the girls in the fucking crowd with those eyes, bro. I know who you guys are.
Alter just makes everything so freaking chaotic.
It does, man. Whether it be the kidnaps or just being able to get into a lot of these difficult rotations where you otherwise would have been held by a team that's holding these chokes on E-District. It can be a little brutal here. Still get to see Alter and even Valkyrie, honestly, for the teams that may feel a lot more comfortable with rocking the Valkyrie, that human UAV that gets to scan through these buildings. But honestly, with the reset potential off these TPs, the Alter is just on another level.
Yeah, another level is the fact that, so Team Nemesis had 18 points in map number 1 on World's Edge. We're at 20 points, which means in an actual set of 4 games, we are averaging 5 points per game. So a team that needs to avoid the bottom 6, I'm calling that out. Alliance as well, who entered this series in the bottom 6. You're telling me that our group stage warriors, our winners of the first EWC, have found themselves in the bottom 6. So the fans of Alliance are here to give them all of their energy to change the fate, to live to see longer in this tournament in the next 2 games.
Man, one of the loudest fans that I always have the pleasure of seeing at these LANs. When it comes to ramping up,
There ain't no titties in this team, otherwise you prude. Get one of those dancing VTubers for us at least. So you want a mute cam.
Bro,
absolutely savage. Unlucky's feeling it. He's ready to go. He's like, we are going to turn this around because we look at the overall rankings, and this really needs to paint the picture, Vicky.
This guy wants a mute cam.
Separated from our 6 teams that go home. Elite Esports currently in this have
Can I be a mute cam? I wasn't gonna do a mute cam.
We're not even done with this series. So not only are they winning their groups, but they're acquiring so many points to do it. 11th through 20th, Gen G.
I think he's onto something though.
I mean, they were literally 2 hours after getting prepared before they competed.
We want titties. I can't show you titties on Twitch, bro. Someone instantly made a poll. Who made this fucking poll?
Keeping tabs on them, but it's Alliance in 37th, it's JD Gaming in 36th, and Team Nemesis in 35. Also, Ninjas in Pajamas, after their win, have broken out of the bottom.
If you guys gave me 50 American or European subs, I'll allow a mute cam.
One game can do it.
That's what's at risk when it comes to these rules regarding the group stage.
Make it 49.
The bottom 16.
No, make it 48.
Highlighting who's on the bottom 6 for the overall stand. Yeah, and I actually really like that, honestly, because when you talk about...
And it can't be Kinzaki, and it can't be Ted, and it can't be any of you Southeast Asia motherfuckers that are going to scam.
The top 14 teams out of the 40 who get to advance to that final.
I've already known the titties are haram. Will Desi be the mute? Desi wants to do the mute cam, I guess.
Take a look at For Fun.
Guys, petition for RPR to show his titties.
Too, because they're kind of on the cusp, because it's very close in terms of points. Even if you look at the bottom half of the overall standings, For Fun do have 43
Don't fucking touch my
points.
titties.
Right there, right behind NIP, who were able to get right out with 44 points.
I love that we're going to the Zeta fans right after seeing Suzuki on screen. So just knowing that Yuka broke out the Bangalore on that match, I'm telling you guys, I have been watching that player.
Damn, 4 years and 11 months for this in 2 hours?
So many of us want to see him at the top.
That's a lot.
And while we get ready, everybody, game number 5 on E District.
Cash creator coupons.
For the trophy to mark history.
I'll take coupons.
At another EWC
That followage is crazy. That's 4 years. 4 years ago, I was 18.
Ready to go. We highlighted the POI draft before. We saw how this was able to benefit a zone pool over onto that northwestern side of E District. Mad Maggie is no longer in play. Elite capitalized off of an end zone that we saw just yesterday. And now while we take a look at Elite and how comfortable they're
18 season 6.
How they were also able to
Or
take
something.
Team Liquid. Now after playing for this group alone, and remember, Team Liquid obviously do have that one Lami to go for tomorrow, just like everybody else here.
Yes.
Whatever, guys. You're all haters, bro.
Round robin group stages have been quite interesting, but post-ban, to see the changes, we got the Gibby Newcastle Valk. Okay, love to see that here for E District, and you know, I'm starting to think here of where that circle could potentially be pulling, and will we see something different?
Ooh, hold on. Don't get me excited now, Tiff.
I want to see something different. Okay, look, the script writers are working in JD Gaming here. Have a
Jesus Christ.
we saw what Trinity was able to do when it pulled over to City Hall. They made it towards end. They found for now, even Gladiators, who are one of the quickest teams to rotate, I'm talking we are literally less than we're at a minute 30 into this map, and they're full sending their position they want.
I mean, that's a lot of teams that go in for a quick rotate here. It's great for JD Gaming, considering that this is their POI over by Heights, and they prioritized this over on E District. Having that draft advantage now, as they're also going to have the information off the ring console too. Gaming Gladiators.
I've been following RPR like a priest follows an altar boy, bro. Oh my god, I'm so
Once they get their own
I
ring
can't.
console, For Fun already on the move. As well as Team Nemesis, because there's a bit of a pile-up over by Ham.
That's what he said.
It's the fight for that ring console, or rather over by Humbert, where there's that ring console over on that southern side. And Team Nemesis are
Ooh, Nemesis right below region.
the team there too to try to go in for a 3P.
Triple white, that's all right.
That's that old wisdom, guys. I'm dipping.
Already, in case something does break out here in Humbert, the portal up towards the high ground.
4.5 years. Jesus. Are we that old?
Preemptively slam the wall down.
I'm not even that old, bro.
But they're not the only ones that are going to be in contention, as so many
Oh,
people
God.
have moved, told the full
Sashi, what's your follow age?
Man, that's going to be a big pile-up to definitely keep your eyes on, because also NIP are right behind, and while TRN, a team who is...
Yeah, and it's only 2 years and 11 months. I just like him.
This lobby standings, BXX are looking for some easy pickings as they find Riot again, being one of the first to go down.
83 years almost.
Just trying to survive here when you
4.5
lose
years
out
from
on
selling.
two, leaving
Selling
them
died.
down to a solo, but also considering the amount of ultras that we have. To see if that player does manage to get away, but it's BXX looking to clean that up, only leaving Trinity as a solo.
Right, exactly. Stolen bottle water.
Okay, but AG Global and Kinotrope here now on your screen.
Oh, he hates me. You gotta do it again, Sush.
Around to see if we can find through the mobile shield we go. The electrified Bob is already down. And we
Sashi has been following up here for 1 year, 1 month. It's already been a year? Holy shit. The fuck happened to a year of my life? Yo, KNC lock-in. Reset and lock-in.
to slam hopefully down and keep them on their great escape.
Also
Damn, you guys are playing for a long time.
VKG, that pilot that we were looking at earlier before is looking a little grim. Zeddy as well as Reject and IP also in the vicinity, while KNC
Kinzik 3 years. Okay, Lillian's about to mog all of you guys.
Pilot that we're gonna have with those 4 different teams.
Wait, Lillian?
AG also looking to get the
Shida is 4 years, 8 months. Wait for Lillian.
We'll hear this and try to show face while they bring home Watson.
Lillian just mogged all of you guys. 5 years, 8 months. Almost 6 years, bro.
On the way into the rotation, right? Kinotrope, Deep Cross Gaming.
How long was Dippy?
With the Western POI is likely going to be in the vicinity, but you can see the shots coming through as Yanya takes a bit of damage. We don't have the mother load available. Should the break out?
How long have I been following me?
Deep Cross Gaming
5 year, 10 month. Damn, Dippy wins by 2 months.
and their comms in particular are very set on like, hey, we can take this fight. Let's jump on it. And if you're not
Shut up,
you have a
bro.
3v2. So we're throwing all of our abilities at them to be able to cross that path in time.
Oh, but look who's waiting for them from DCG now, trying to be able to try to hold a split angle, leaving that player to feel the pressure. AG Global now on the
11 months, Zaki. Almost a year already. What the fuck?
Seeing if they can try to get that reset again. Remember,
Lord for 2 years is crazy, yeah.
the feed is lighting up right now. It's still that
It's actually almost been a year. Yeah, that's actually
that we
insane.
have hinted at. Sentinels have now moved up inside the building that you can expect a zone like this to pull towards. And
Haku 4 years, 10 months.
on the other side of Monsoon's
It's been almost a year, Zaki.
Think about teams that get the zone pulling to the top of their
Can't
head.
believe you hate me that much.
In Heights already having that. Now
Wait, how?
one player left on that
How?
squad having to full
Wait, how?
in a negative rotate to hit.
How do I
a
hate?
For now, they're okay. But Sentinels, you inherit power position. For Fun Esports have also
4 years, 10 months for an MD run.
still on the trek across E-District. Have found now AG Global. The fight that's been going on, they meet again.
Oh my, they were able to get the knock though right before he was able to.
When I thought it was supposed to be long, I just accidentally fat fingered on my phone. I did that in Hypers chat not too long ago. Accident. Always 4 years, 10 months. Mass 4 years, 10 months. You can tell that these people came around the same time. 4 years, 1 month, Akwai.
We're part of the action. Elite 2
They're all from the VTuber era.
It's because the information
Like,
that
we're all winning.
leads them to all the action. The
Same class, yeah. You guys all graduated same class. Towa era.
AG is sending. They are sending Deep Cross. They want to evict them from this lobby.
Getting me whiplash. You're going to be seeing fights in
4 years, 2 months.
because Albert Lily then gets the followed up knock onto D.
Ooh.
Not going to be enough.
Nemesis out. Is Nemesis doing really bad today?
Sure, we're seeing these side by side, but AG are playing
Here with Man and
their
Dita.
minds.
Oh.
Team Nemesis getting eliminated.
Mihil 4-7. Blizzard 4-10.
Side of zone.
Dip is older than you, Lillian. Wait, how, what about Kami?
Are sitting here looking for the 3 KP they want. Shubi behind the mobile shield.
Actually, Kami mogs all of you guys, bro. 6 years, 6 months, 6 days. 666.
We have one player left again of JDG to try to reset elsewhere. Team Nemesis, on the other hand.
Kami's 6.5 years, bro.
Yeah,
Wait, let's. You guys want to see a real mog?
Over by Labs, but with a lot of these teams now taking.
You guys want to see a real mog?
Managing to stay alive after playing so deep into Electro. Fight for the survey and the KP. They
Hello, what's up?
JD Gaming are alive just as a solo, it looks like here. And Alliance gets to freely rotate into Galleria where there is that survey beacon. Side by side of how this zone is pulling and the teams that are going to be rotating.
How is it invalid?
It was NIP who managed to hold down Humbert
It shouldn't be invalid. Hold on. Maybe it is.
Zeddy who are going to rotate towards Reject, closer to stadium side. They didn't really like the
But
way
he
that
was
fight
in here
going.
just to
They're feeling that
dig.
pressure. They do manage to get away with a huge pile up that we saw earlier, and they're going to be able to call in
You
back
reset.
to rotate in.
This is so scary. You've got an infinite ammo rampage behind an amped cover from ultimate height in a power position in the next circle. Sentinels are looking to get some points here, and it's well needed considering top two, you know, you're situated around 50 points. We're at 19. We can definitely
Maybe he changed
deserve
name.
a lot. And back to the
That's
replay
not
we
it.
go to see what happened when they
What's
took
his
down
Twitch?
JDG.
Is it Bossy Boy UK?
Sent them running.
We saw it a little bit earlier, but it highlights how they were able to get up onto the high ground because a lot of these end zones end up pulling onto the outskirts of either that building or even a little
Following
bit
since January 24, 2016. So it is Bossy Boy.
that overlooks the waterfall. Alliance now moving up. Remember, we highlighted
So
how
follow
there
edge
was
is
no
just
gallery
broken.
when
It
they
doesn't
made
go
the
that far.
rotate originally. They got the Surrey beacons.
That's
Now
10 years, guys. You guys are mocked by 10 years.
backs, such as AG Global, who were able to get the full reset.
That's basically when I made my... well, that's not when I made my account, but that's when I streamed for the first time ever. Or once.
Do not call them out as
I
they're
made
gonna
my
take a much
account
slower rotate
in
at a better
2012.
Lions still carving their path. Keenatrope just up ahead. I saw some GK. We got VKG in the mix. You had 3
No,
charges
Zaki,
of
so
defensive bombardment.
back when I was in end of my high school, I had UK friends to play CS with. We had like a friend group. I was like 17, 16, 18, and they were like 20. They were like first or second year in college, and I was end of high school. And we played CS together. And they were the first people to sub to me and also watch my first stream. Yeah, Rosario, that was Bossy Boy. 2016. Or Michael. We don't call him Bossy Boy. His name is Michael. You guys will see Michael and Adam. Bossy Boy and Bruce. Bruce and Bossy Boy. Those two are boys, dude. They're boys for life, no god. We don't really speak that much, but whenever they show up, I'm happy to see them because they kind of like shaped up a big part of my childhood for sure. They played a bunch of, they were like my first non-Croatian friend group, because I always played in pro teams instead of having friend groups. That was like my first time actually having a friend group instead of like it being a team or something.
Could it possibly be? That would be insane if it was actually
For a game, you know.
because that's just something Monsoon would do, but having to see if any of these players
Is the mute come for subs on the table for next long stream, not GTA event? How much? Yes, I'll do mute come for subs.
They need every point that they can
If
get,
this is down, or any of my friends are down to mute come. I don't know if anyone will be even down to mute come for me, bro.
We're delaying the inevitable. You may take Hackers. A death box recovery will be likely, but Aku and Unlucky need to unite
Not
together.
exact.
Do not give him isolated
Not exact.
1v1s. And Trinity's down.
The Trinity going down. It's
Alliance is dying again, bro.
this team, and it's looking a little grim right now as Unlucky is the last one alive for Alliance. Booking it because they're one
Make
of the
Maru do it. Maru would never.
by the way. It's not like they're going to be able to have that altar. Instead, with Unlucky being on that Newcastle, he's going
I know how to do this and not me. Such it's really simple. You get in VR chat and you turn on the filter for green and mix everything on your green, and then I just put you in OBS. You screen share on Discord.
The white Evo Subi unfortunately falls victim.
Well, Desi wanted to do it, but
not fully committing to the mother load as a suppressed fire does come in from the other player of JD Gaming.
I could always get Raid to do it.
I'm sighing because JD Gaming yet again get a full reset and then get full sent by a team that realizes
How about I script all the things you say on a stream? Yeah, so I would like to keep my Twitch channel, so no.
Recognize the fact they can capitalize on that. And now
You're not
JD
brand safe.
Gaming is down to a solo yet again.
AG versus PXX and JDG solo on the left. Zeta. Mike living on Little One. Never mind, he's dead. I lied. My bad. I'm not doing exact mid cam chat. Sorry. No. You get like we're gonna contract some kind of STD just by him being on mid cam. I'm good. JDG eliminated. Ray would be crazy. We had Ray a million times. All forwards from VR Shatter Era. Is it? No way. Cosplay from GTA, no? Zeta smokes NIP.
They come out of another fight. NIP get eliminated. This is big.
Lucas, I wouldn't put Lucas in mute cam either. If I'm gonna do a mute cam, it has to be someone elite. Yeah.
RRQ, 19th place in our current series, have recognized the timing of this fight. We swing around straight onto Zeta.
Like, I'll be down to let Desi mute cam if you want.
A nice disengage for him with a quick portal.
We don't even have full body shit. What are you gonna do mute cam?
Maybe if we get a quick knock on that, this is something we can invest our time in. Doesn't necessarily go their way. They retreat and recognize we can just go north into the circle. However, though, there's still a lot of teams to fight for such a small space.
For real. Clutch was having the evac tower right there because then they would have been forced to be out in the line of sight of RRQ, but AG.
Oh yeah, Ted mute cam, that would go great. He definitely got moves. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, what you playing Scars? Really? But your follow age is like only 2 years, no? Did you accidentally re-fuck it?
It's good call now because round 4 is about to close in behind their backs in the next second.
I don't even know if the knuckle cluster made it through the bub. I would have to rewatch that, but I love that they disengaged to reset. Still for fun in the neighboring building.
Oh no, it's 3. Okay, it's 4 years. Never mind. Yeah. You were like at the end of Scars, I guess, like the last year of Scars.
They must go through Zeta to get to circle. An easy flash repositioning with a longbow, trying to clip the wings off the Valk. Doesn't quite connect.
Sentinels were trying to bank on that building that they were holding the high ground.
Ooh, Zeta vs RQ. Oh my god, Mike is cooking. Oh my god, who's winning this? Where is Easy Flashkins looking, bro? Look ahead. And GK just comes out of the fucking wall and just smokes everyone. Everyone here's middle and Scars, yeah.
Giving him a little bit of respite before looking ahead, though, and it's gonna be
everyone, yeah. Zaki too. I'm from Atlas. Okay, yeah, Yanis was from Atlas.
They are not moving from their building. They're in that next zone.
The Vapors is middle line. Oh, so Reinho and Kaisa when we were so Sweden line.
And we go again. Niazul down. One charge left
Gotcha.
on the defensive bombardment, and I think we're looking to try and clean this up, but for fun, they leave the building.
RC is dying somewhere randomly in the map.
Afford to leave that building, BKG, to push AG Global without getting third-partied. It makes things difficult, so you take to the sky.
You get the death
BKG, where are we going? Oh, that's not bad. If we get a Newcastle, that's free. Bombo clap Newcastle right now.
12 squads left. By the way, knocked is going crazy. AG can't catch a break. Hugwadis is knocked again. Look at this. He's literally shielding him while he tries to get another Deathbox res. Yanya, the last one alive.
Most people came from after we won EU champs, and I did the thing with. I watched the V Psycho. That's when Scars started to pick up the most following. RC is fighting.
And at this point with RC now getting the follow-up.
Axis is full kill though.
Still playing off this building and RC giving him some help. Has knocked.
Urias is down. But Arufa is just cooking. He just killed 2 people.
To do what he can as a solo. The ring is
What's the thought about VTubers? W means me, by the way. W means me. Arufa gonna fly? Can he live this? He's eating ass, no? Or fun. One down, the resin.
We need all our players for endgame and the next battle against Sentinels. But GG, the mother load. Everything invested, the electric bubble.
Nice
We
move.
got the dark veil down. We want to secure our position.
Sentinels will have Alliance eliminated, bro. Alliance is not having a good tournament at all, bro.
Get eliminated. They had one heck of a game.
Sentinels are GG.
As long as they did, but they only got 4 KP as GG Sentinels still alive.
Was meant to be, Sebas. We're just meant to be for each other, man. This is your home. This is your stream. You can't go anywhere else. Sentinels cooking GG now. JKRQ, everyone's just fucking fighting. Elite. RRQ, oh my god. Easy Flash has just said, nah, fucking KNC! KNC, I'm active, let's go! No, push them. No, don't cancel, go!
But they're separated. For Fun has fallen, and Kinotrope is still hunting down.
Yes!
Raven. And RRQ is out. Elite have fallen.
Reject is still alive with solo.
Now clearing out the side.
2KP and climbing.
I didn't even know you were a champion. You saw the maid out costume. Really?
On the northern side of this zone. To their side is Sentinels.
So you came after, but most people came after champs and after V Psycho. It was the combination of champs and V Psycho. Winning champs and V Psycho that gave us a lot of momentum.
RC2, by the way, with a Valkyrie. Playing on opposite ends.
We need more points for sure. But we're in a good spot.
Before moving up, they have the Valkyrie ult, so they probably were also able to get a
We're getting a really good spot. Oh, we're pushing out of a solo. He's a solo. We gotta kill him.
Sending out that arc star here, but not trying to overcommit, especially since it's
Yes, don't overcommit. Let's put a Newcastle wall in the middle. Yana is also in the middle alone.
Two solos. Sentinels with fun on Rampart, ready to let
After Kanakana. Oh, you were a Kanakana. Oh, no, I forgot.
You've got to rip VKG off your head, and so many arc stars are being thrown. It's like
Yeah, the call-ups really did a lot for me. Sentinels just getting cooked by VKG. But VKG... Oh, that's gonna be a big build. We have a decent spot, like a really good spot. Everyone's on the other side of the circle. This is so winnable for us. Please don't get griefed. Everyone's gonna fight each other. Nice, we killed Arrow. Now it's a top 10 situation, but one of them is a solo. Getting knocks on left and right. Let's get some nades going. Big G build. Big nades. Big. Nothing. Big knock on Nyana. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. AG Global eliminated. Top 3 and we are not 3 or 2. Walls coming out. We gotta shoot at those walls. We gotta shoot those walls. Oh, they're gonna fight and we're gonna trip at it. Come on. Come on. There's so many knocks. There's so many knocks. 2 VKG down. VKG eliminated. 3v2. 3v2. Gotta get these kills. Yes! Another one for the boys. Let's fucking go, baby. One win a day, dude. What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
I'm out.
Well, that's why they delayed it. You see them floating around. It's just a matter of time before they're forced out right by that zone. Playing it
Choose outcome. Anyone else?
They had the advantage the moment they cleared the west side of that final zone. But even getting extra KP, if you're that one lone warrior, the solo left from AGG, you take those and you take the dub on top of it all.
Ooh, you guys are poor. You guys are getting poor, huh?
Really actual good game for them at 15 points. I mean,
that makes us jump to 32 points. We're in 6th place. We need 8 more points for the day, guys. If we can get 8 more points for the day, we're in the quota for 40 a day.
Did a lot more damage than they took. VKG though, 7 kills. AG Global with 8.
To highlight too, remember that it's the top 14 teams that have found that safety net to make it into finals. Off that dub alone, Kinotrope are situated in top 14, exactly on that 14th spot. Now it's about holding that and carrying on this momentum, because that was
last prediction over there.
There was all the Gibbies in the world in that lobby, as Gibby was the most picked legend. We won't see him into this final game on E-District.
It's actually wild, honestly. That matches. We've seen Gibby bans and usually around map number 4, so I'm okay with seeing Gibby go right now.
Just can't journey. Yes.
Newcastle, but for now,
just can't up a jersey.
We peruse around VKG on your screen. A nice little performance for them. It's at 7 kills.
Nice. Let's get one more back to back, baby.
They were going through it, trying to maintain buildings, take it away from Trinity. 6 kills. As we look back on that scenario with VKG trying to survive the onslaught that Ty was looking to send onto them.
I mean, like, even just looking at the journey for Sentinels, like, they held that building for so long. It doesn't usually pull on top of that building, but it usually pulls on the outskirts, right? So they wanted to
Let's fucking go, baby.
As KNC now capitalize off the fact that they cleared that entire side of zone, it was just a matter of time. Again, because we saw the
boys
pop off here too for Kinotrope, setting them up nice with that 6 KP dub on top of it all.
I'm telling you, these group stages, they're the proving
the
grounds,
boys,
right?
dude.
And you look at those keys, and at the end of the week, you do not want your key crushed. Knowing that match point finals loom in just a few days' time, we're trying our best to get there, to fight, to be able to be the ones to crush everyone else's keys. That's pretty savage.
That's where the dreams are also crushed, Tiff, and that's what happens. finding your way at EWC. VKG wanted to stay consistent too. It's even crazier to see where
The only 3-roller team we can forgive. True.
on that bottom end of the overall standings as we take a look at
It's the only 3-roller team that are forgiven for anything.
Again, TIE also right behind them.
I know we got Elite Esports and Gaming Gladiators both fighting for the top, but they're here in 8th and 10th respectively, and about 4 and 5. So if this is our floor game, if this is our kind of throwaway, and
6 kills, 18-point game.
you are likely
Nice.
going to be solidified into that top 14 you were talking about to secure your spot further into the tournament.
We talk about the teams
I need
that have
to
been
lock in.
lackluster after these 5
I'm
games
not.
alone that really do surprise
I'm
me.
not gonna lie, bro.
And that was a really important fight.
Alliance is looking fucking horrible. What's going on? They're 35th right now.
Who unfortunately couldn't stay alive in that pile up, but and we keep talking about Trinity
We
too,
keep
for
remaining
all
in
the right reasons, sitting
14th.
20th place overall. That's despite getting
If we
that
can get
17
more
plus.
points here, we'll jump up even more.
Able to claw out of being in that bottom 6 side.
Elite
of
is
these
first,
overall
Liquid
standings.
second.
It's gonna be very difficult
PG
with Trinity
Global
sitting at
Gaming.
39 out of 40.
EMEA is kind of awake, huh? Falcons is only 7th.
Nori, who's not in this
Fucking
lobby,
noobs.
and JD Gaming with 38 points, but it's that disparity that we have to highlight. 27 to 38, something that Trinity would have to climb a mountain or just come back looking completely different into tomorrow's last opportunity of the last 6 set of games.
Well, good look here at JD Gaming that you're talking about. You got Floating on your right, Naughty in the center, who's IGLing his first LAN here. They were pretty strong during the Americas Split 1 online, and we always were curious, what was that going to look like as they get to the stage? Now, this is a punishing group series. You're trying to find your footing, and you have to remember, this is only their 2nd series that they've played, with 1 more to go tomorrow. Knowing that you have to escape that bottom 6, it's tough. They landed heights, the circle pulled heights, and everyone shelled them.
Couldn't stay alive with all these quick rotates too, where we take a look at the top 3, but it's very important to note with the damage output that we've been seeing throughout the series from JD Gaming. Floating alone has nearly put in almost 3k damage, I believe, and only securing 1 KP. Just to highlight how safe that they've been forced to play with the quick rotations and how aggressive a lot of these teams have been, but then it's the hand desperate. We'll find out how that's going to play out on the other side of this break.
All right, dude.
Welcome back, everyone. We got one last game to go to end day number 2 here of the
What's up,
Apex
Talking?
Legends
Sorry, I was DMing with Roll.
Series for Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26. It's been great action, but now there's a lot of pressure on these teams who have just not been able to
Sorry,
get
Born, dude.
started, especially when we get to say goodbye to 5 of our last games.
I don't like when I have to hear that we have to send people home, and I say that at every LAN because it truly is heartbreaking. You feel like you just got to Paris. You just got to the stage to compete. And typically, that's a different format that we're used to seeing. We don't normally send 6 teams home, and I think that's the beauty of it, but it's also just so incredibly punishing and heart-wrenching. So for the players that show up here, that have put hours upon hours and do what they can to do their best here, because everyone wants to win for themselves, for their family, for the fans that are out there supporting. And yo, that's crazy. They put their face on a chicken. I'm so sorry. It's got to be really motivating, but I saw that.
This is the moment too, though, where if you are
The
one of
versus
those
is
players,
Beans
one of the
plus 9
teams that
as
perform
player.
under
Who
pressure,
is that?
It's time to perform now. Game number 6.
What?
With 7 total games left to go for these teams to start making a move. crazy to see who's on the opposite side of the overall standings. Let's see if JD
This is our previous player.
So we know what they have the potential to do before we get set up here for our final game on E District, our final game between groups A and C.
Well, let's have it, shall we?
Just
Let's
not a bit
get
yet.
into the drop ship.
Don't worry,
Let's get onto E District and let the
I'll let them know
begin,
that.
guys, because it is the final match of our
His name Moyashi means green sprout. Is that really him though? Because I don't think that's a picture of Moyashi, bro. Be real with you.
energy towards that stage as we look to solidify our teams that are going to be in the top 14.
That has to be an old picture. Oh, it's the lightning dude. He doesn't look like himself because they straight blasted him with light into the face, so his skin tone looks completely different.
In 14th in the overall standing.
Loki looks like a different person, dude.
But this is what sets the pace for the way that these teams want to play.
I was like, dude, there's not much. I met Moyashi IRL, bro. That doesn't look like him.
First, it highlights if they want to bunker down play for the final zone play for positioning here. As we take a different trip, though, this time around, Tiff, to Humbert Labs. And remember that early pileup that we saw from teams that went in for a quick rotate to get to heights in general. And it was crazy to see. It was Team
I was so
Nemesis
confused, like, dude.
closer to Old Town Reject, who
He also had a haircut, like his hair in that his hair in that picture is a lot longer than his current hair.
Full sprinting at Humbert Labs. Reject will find some nice fights here as well. Zeddy is looking to carve their path on that eastern side of the circle already. JDG fresh off an evac out of
Reject zone, dude.
They may run into Gaming Gladiators as you see them on that eastern side. For now, we are going to divert and essentially mirror each other down.
To highlight the importance of this too and having
I didn't know that much means green spots either.
Team Nemesis are another one of those teams who are sitting in 36 in the overall.
Ooh, Sentinel's got cut off from rotation.
Being eliminated.
Have to fall back and take a worse rotation. Or the worst spot.
Now also making the move because they are getting trailed from behind. Monsoon running for his life. Nemesis looking at Zeddy for fun. There's a foul already happening over by Humber, and they also are going to start making their way too. So Sentinels do manage to get the slight reset. Don't think they're going to be able to get the Evo Harvester, but they were inside of these buildings bunkering down.
Sad for Zeta.
We got a lot of altars here and a lot of ramparts.
I think they just need to do better, right? I don't feel sad for them at all. They just gotta do better. It's not like they can't. They're just doing bad because they're choking. They know they can do better. They're just not doing good. Can't feel bad for that. They're just playing bad.
But here comes all the abilities, letting Ty know that someone is looking directly at
Look of your tattoo. Which one? I have the whole arm tattoo.
The light arsenal bin being right there, and you can hear the knuckle cluster from afar. Notor's going to be able to heal up safely. Sentinels are going to be able to coexist right underneath them. This is a type of zone that you can expect a lot of the teams who went for a quick rotate to coexist. Not as easy, though, for the teams that will be forced to rotate from the choke that would lead out of Shipyard Arcade, as well as the Western choke out of Labs in general, where NIP are one of those teams to try to clean up and get some KP. They're looking at Zeta as well as PXX. Looking like they're in trouble with
realistically.
Get that knock onto PXX here. Would love to see how that fight is going down on the southern side of Draft Point, where they could fight for the information on terms of the ring console and survey beacons. Data at the moment are just going to be able to not only look at NIP, but they have to worry about their backs with Elite Esports also pulling up.
For Zeta,
Alpha getting an open zone.
Bangalore, onto the Fuse we go, which I think is going to have a more empowering effect on those fights. Ninjas in Pajamas, who did really well to escape the bottom 6 with their initial win, still trying to furthermore their distance from the bottom. 2 blues and a purple, Vayne in the middle, calling the shots. And having Zeta already on blues and purple holding high ground is going to be scary.
PXX get to be up
KNC is right now 6th place in this series.
Behind Zeta, NIP holding a split angle by the bridge side, and they can ensure that they will not get counter rotated.
Yeah, core. How many games is it? Like 8 games or something, or 10 games?
While trying to clear and get KP.
Oh fucking, there's so many games for EWC.
Not being alone though, as the crowd was giving them their energy, and they're definitely gonna need it. It's gonna be Alliance who are now.
The Alliance needs to lock the fucking. What's happening, bro? These guys are group stage demons usually, and then they choke in finals.
Move up. little bit of a
What if it's opposite now and they're choking group stage but destroying the finals? KNC is 6 right now. Just won a game. 25 games. Oh my god.
Of their rotation, knowing that VKG and Alliance both hail from the furthermost northern area.
We're trying to beat the group stage merchants allegation but being bad at group stage.
Outside of the top of
That's the strategy.
Are starting to take, you know, they want to acquire as much as they can to boost their Evo shield, but they're not the only one in this area. If they're not careful,
They can still get there, Nico. With survival stage.
Honestly, like if you look at how close it is in the overall standing, it takes one crazy game from Alliance to push themselves up into the top 30. Seeing how that's going to go, too, because there's a slight gap between For Fun and Dog Red, literally 50 to 47. But now with looking at Elite,
No, Reps hasn't been playing for
too much with the performance that they've put on
almost like what he quit a year after me. Had a year after me.
This is the part that I was mentioning before. Clearing Shipyard Arcade as Elite now wrap into
Year and a half or so.
line of sight. Alliance, though, Hawkey's going to be able to find that knock. Alliance want to execute off of this because they wanted to get that survey beacon originally, and VK Gaming are still feeling the pressure. Not only losing out on that player originally, but JD Gaming being around them too. So they just take to the skies. They don't want to take the risk.
I know what Reps is doing now, but I'm not gonna share private. He's doing fine though.
The moment Unlucky scans that survey beacon, he's gonna see VKG and JDG. Yanya finally gets the shield back on. To the high ground we go, diverting away from knuckle clusters across the way. Hear me out. There is something so sweet and nostalgic about the Pathfinder picks that have been coming through in our group series this week, Vicky.
Looking at the way that the zone is pulling too, this is what you could expect. This is the pileup as a lot of these teams will be able to coexist, especially if you look at the competition.
He's not doing anything in gaming at all.
Game alone. We have a majority of this lobby on Altar, but it's the bunkering down from some of these teams as
He's just chilling.
actually in some trouble. It looks like they lost out on their Valkyrie here, but it's a lot of these teams.
Trope is still not moving.
Coming out of stadium, they will be gate kept by
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up here, or north side. The map just moved. NIP versus Elite, like the dumbest fight ever on the edge of the zone, but fuck, we can do it because we're in first place.
Really good position to keep on the pressure, especially when he's on the Sparrow.
And they have to invest
Bro, they
the
just gave up, I
capital
guess.
to disengage. It's smart, but Vayne on the Altar could make a powerful play here.
Map is not
You have to keep
garbage.
an eye, though.
They're
With
just bad.
Sparrow's ultimate available in the hands of Kinda, he could do some damage. For now, they send just a bit
Intrude
back.
hurts.
It does get knocked in the feed too, by the way. So it's going to be the little send-off while Elite actually
Yeah,
managed to
it's
get away
almost
from
like
Shipyard Arcade. They're
Hal
gonna be
made them.
looking down at NIP. On the other side of that zip, AGG though.
But Falcons kind of killed them, to be honest.
Hogging this evil harvester all to themselves because DCG say us and Lavisa, we're going back over to Street Market. You could have all of that, and now AG will be able to move up towards Viaduct if they haven't scanned that survey beacon already. But
And yeah, they dominated Apex
next
for a
zone,
while.
probably from draft point side too, because there is that ring console if they haven't got it.
NAR is big nowadays. Liquid.
GG, we mentioned Luca who just got res, trying to fight for his life, gets the next knock.
Holy shit, can he rest? Oh, he's getting peeked.
Not gonna let that happen. Not for free as Gaming Gladiators get eliminated the first team to go out in our last
FTX,
game.
it was just this, they sold themselves to a cryptocurrency thing, and then that shit went under.
It is inevitable for GK acquiring some well-needed KP.
Arrofa is still getting knocks.
On the mission, we saw the ring console being popped, and where we're going, well, the majority of our teams are already there, with GK having a nice spot they can defend. RRQ also, who have been working their way
It was
out
a
of the
crypto
bottom of our
scam, basically.
series,
So
are
it was
incredibly close in points to GK, and they share as neighbors.
I like the stakes too. AGG now move up.
Well, I don't know if I would say Bitcoin is a scam. I think Bitcoin is pretty established at this point.
It's about to get hot because AG are
Well, it is crashing though.
They're going through old
Yeah, the CEO stole all the money basically.
Elite, but this fight
Not TSM, but FTX, yeah.
Oh, JDG now.
No. Oh, we're trading. We're trading. Come on, Damadao. Damadao and Moyashi 2v2 versus Shubi and Ori. Send them home. Send them home. Oh no. It's Damadao though. It's Damadao though. Fuck you, JDG. Hope you guys just suck it from the back, bro.
moving up here comes the 3P though, and they got the knock originally at the hands of Strafing Flame, but guess what? The alter take TP comes in clutch again. They at least were able to get 1 KP in this year too. Share that with 2 KP in
We got 1 point that game. 33 points to end the day. It's not bad. But I don't know if it's gonna be top 14.
All they wanted was a smart fight.
There's still a group stage tomorrow,
Zach.
Zach.
Can push onto this fight, a little third party.
And they're nowhere close to being out, by the way. They're still in top 14. Well, depending on what happens here.
Looked like they were committing to a solid portion of where that could pull. Instead, it popped straight.
We just can't be bottom 6.
Now, talking about explosive
Top 14 and bottom 6 is decided tomorrow,
I'm
obviously.
looking at Team Nemesis, who are the furthest south. They have their back clear. The big question is, will Elite Esports decide to clear out the south and rotate and get control of that? That we'll see if Nemesis can hold on.
Worst case, they go losers. There's no way they get bottom 6 though. Bottom 6 go home instantly. Top 14 go finals instantly. Bottom 6 go home instantly. The remaining 20 fight for 6 spots
Thankfully, we do not have that anymore.
in the finals.
Still so strong.
So group stage means up quite a lot.
Seeing the domination on this final
As opposed to the LGS group stage.
Deny this KP, deny these points from the teams.
With the current standing, they're just on the border for finals. If tomorrow they have like a 50 game day, they will be 100% confirmed. If they have 40, they will be on the border, I think.
The crowd by crowd. GG already eliminated, but I know Charlotte's still giving them their energy, considering that GG have really gotten the points that they need to be safe. Depends on how they do
EWC format puts more stress on group stage, where LGS puts more stress on playoffs. And group stage is like warm-up. I think I like EWC more because you have to consistently perform good during the group stage. You can't just like kind of win group stage, lose it, then come back.
We could really look at what's happening
With
on
losers,
Humber
you know?
Labs, where For Fun, Reject, and AG are currently trying to situate themselves in that building. Zeddy even too are hearing and looking at
Alright, it
this
makes it
fight, but
matter
trying
more.
to overcommit because they're not the only ones in the vicinity. It's also going to be Sentinels and GK.
I was really curious.
Well, this is ALGS, but it's EWC. So it's ALGS playoffs, Pro League playoffs for first split, but they sold the rights for the first playoff to EWC, so they get to decide.
One of the most wild things about this. So set up you do. Ninjas in pajamas, Dark Veil down, PXX on the right.
Yeah, exactly, Nico. This one puts a lot more. This one puts a lot more stress on or focus on consistency. Being consistently good, not just being one day good or 2 days good out of 3. Just consistently gotta be good.
You see the side by side. Love to see how PXX are getting these knocks. If I could see
IP eliminated.
NIP get eliminated. And now PXX move up
Oh,
to
Zeddy's
Zeta
next.
Division. They could get 3-feed with DCG. The follow-up here, the back-to-back off the meatball on the L-Star.
Tatsuki's moving on controller, dude.
He gets a Suke. Mike, is he going to be the next victim as he takes the TP back right at his feet? PXX have not let loose. Mike being the last one alive.
The L-Star might be the MVP of group stages at this point. But
L-Star is so fucking broken, yeah.
The reset inevitable, and PXX hits the portal to try and
That time I get a reset of this.
Yanya elsewhere in the kill feed taking down some members of TIE. TIE has been eliminated as we go for our reset here with Zeta.
I'm hearing a death box res. Oh, he breaks it. That's crazy. TIE do get eliminated. You mentioned Yanya before, but they get to keep the dream alive. PXX.
They can maybe get UCOP.
Looking ahead and isolated on this choke. The fact that DCG had to focus
And
on
Zeta
getting
needs
these
it,
reses.
bro.
Zeta Division doing the same thing off their own death box reses is crazy. This
Zeta
means
needs that
PXX
shit
now
bad because they're not doing good
uncontested
today.
on the west side of the zone. Really, it's up to Elite, who will be able to get that information since there's little to no cover off that rotate once the zone starts closing in behind PXX.
2 kills on the board for JDG. It's crazy what happens when you actually get to play the game and you're not resetting full 3 times in an E-District game. Zeta, on the other hand, gets a full reset, drops the evac, but keep your eyes on Yuka because PXX does not want to let them go.
Absolutely not, and especially when Yuka's literally one shot. Where can you land? Where can we go? It's the Hail Mary dive. to find some
They
space.
just have to get pray in this corner, yeah.
On the bottom side of this bridge, but now still having to move up. Zeta
What is Yuka doing all the way there, bro? I feel like Yuka is just trolling this.
out the portal play to get out of trouble. Trinity right behind him. PXX now move up, hide behind the fence line while Blinker is popping off. DCG going down at the hands of Sentinels.
Yuka's just been dead off cooldown, bro.
14 squads now left, and this
Trinity dead, GK dead, PXX dying to Kraven.
Up here on the north side of Humber Labs.
We lose GK at the hands of For Fun.
KDG out. Zeta can reset again if RQ lets them.
Also occurring. Alliance taking shots at Team Nemesis. Elite Esports wanted to get involved but disengaged.
They full killed Zeta again. He has to get. Wait, but he can't get box res twice, right? Only once, right?
Before these teams, including Sentinels, will have to make their way through the gauntlet of Southern teams.
It's so hard with that pile. We talked about the coexisting. AGG are looking at PXX to not be able to get away.
It's a cooldown. How long is the cooldown?
Zeta may actually help them out if RRQ do not stop them. So it's just revealed that an alliance
is just not fucking vibing, bro.
This long. 24 total points throughout the course of the day. In just the last 6 games is crazy. They're trying to crawl their way out. Especially sitting in that 13th place spot. We know that they could do better. Being the fact that you also have to worry about RRQs.
Reject is still alive and they're Valk flying. Check where people are. They're gonna keep that roof, I think.
In the lobby that are gonna likely look to Valkylt at the edge.
Reject is gonna get sent on though from all sides.
Through the middle of the map.
Axis.
You can see them going.
Nike died to the ring, which Axis got the kill for.
Reject over For Fun. AG Global.
Yeah, Reject has to defend against like so many things.
Is it on to Team Nemesis? Because
what is Chafing Flame doing? Nah, that was the craziest shit I've seen in my life in a while. That was such a Hail Mary, bro.
Has 4 KP in this last game, but with AG also looking at them, you see Elite. RQ now have to reposition so that way you do not get pinched, and they're going to be in the line of sight of Sentinels.
And everyone is
PXS out, AG out. Zeta is fully reset, I think.
Zeta racking up some kills.
Unless Satsuki is just killing everyone alone.
The amped covers, V Newcastle walls. Dupe holding steady.
Sentinels, decent spot. RQ eliminated. Zeta dead to Yuka dead again. Can he lock in?
RQ do get eliminated. They got some KP
And Zeta is dead.
5 KP. Little too late while Sentinels uncontested.
Alliance eliminated. Oh my god.
Team Nemesis though have completely held
Yeah,
that Alliance get eliminated at the hands of Blinker. We talked about Sentinels before. We talked about the pileup over on the northern side of
Elite is about to die, I think.
having an isolated fight against Elite. All the stakes though on the 14 pileup that we're seeing on the northern side of Labs. We know Elite. They've been doing great. It's really Nemesis.
Damn, he just sent that shit into the building, bro.
They've lost out on light if you're looking at Elite.
Albert Lily, bro.
But Albert Lily stays alive after losing out on a shield.
This is everything for Nemesis. A banger game here in the final game of our series, moving into the last day of groups. Could really
RC is doing good,
in
yes.
this tournament. Elite are practically
Skittle's gonna swing that I can see is by his movement. Ooh, he wanted to.
Nemesis need this.
Albert Lily is just, he just wants to die, dude.
Old Barrel here too, gonna have his teammates trying to cover him here. They're gonna have to move up with kind of getting that knock onto Albert Lily. That's the advantage that they need. But I mean,
Arufa, relax.
Talk about a timing. They even have the evil shields reset. You hear the pings. They don't have the
Reject a really good spot, possibly the best spot in zone. While playing Caustic is insane. Yeah, they're best spot in zone by far. They probably win this. They should win this. Oh my god, Nemesis is getting cooked by Elite. Nemesis was cooked, like, it was fucking with Elite this entire time, and now Elite is gonna kill them? Never mind, Elite is dying. Elite is eliminated, fuck you, Ted.
Skittle and Sacred alive, going for the death box recovery to get to a team of 3 as we lose out on Elite.
5 squads left. Nemesis gets the death box res.
Zed is about to get cooked.
They have no evil shields. Dupe clinging up for dear life with a pixel of health.
Oh, he's Valkulting. He might die to zone. Oh, he lives barely. Sentinel's dying to Nemesis somehow. RC just can't get kidnapped. For fun killing, they're killing Sentinels and Zeddy at the same time. Oh my god, Sheila. Blings her.
Blingser holding it down for Sentinels. Just a boy in an infinite ammo L-Star.
Blingser is hella cracked, so you might win this.
Here comes the swing, and we go into the void, prolong straight through Reject, and now they bait up.
Ooh, Reject is saving him. Zed is dead. Oh my god, Reject is killing everything. No, you restop. Oh, you reached might be dead. Axe is dead. You need to just knock down. Oh. They need to caustic ult. Caustic ult at the end. Stop picking at that far. And Reject wins dead. That's 2 wins in a day, right, for Reject?
Reject, who can
Nice.
not only say they have 1 win on E-District, they took a win on World's Edge. It was 14 kills.
Nice.
earlier
Reject
today.
ends in
And
third.
you know what? It's almost double digits here in Game 6. 9 kills and a dub.
Choose outcome.
21 points.
Reject.
Talk about a statement maker too, Tip. I love how you highlighted their performance on E-District, but it's even more important to highlight
Kami again. How does Kami keep winning, bro? Fuck you, man, Kami. Well,
6th spot in the overall standings. I mean, if you want to be able to kickstart your final day of group stage, well, this is how you do it. Especially
overall standings.
that consistency
Elite
across 2
first.
different maps.
AG Global, Liquid. So Reject is in 6th. They might be good, man, for top 14. 100 points, I think they're good. Reject, Zeddy, VIP, Virtus Pro, Falcons, RQ, Dino, Sentinel, Unlimited, Vision. We're 1 point behind, okay? So we need like a really good 40-point game tomorrow and we'll be fine. We need like a 40-point game tomorrow. It's 1 point. It's like two points between us and Unlimited. 5 or 6 between. Like all of these teams here are close. 15th to 11th. These 5 teams. If we can get a good 40-point game, we're so good. A 40-point day, we're secured for sure. I think the border is gonna be... So after 2, we can just calculate. After 2 days, it's 74. Which is 37. So you just do that times 3. Border should be 111. Ish. 110. But that's leeway. I would say border's more like 105. 100-ish to 105-ish. But a lot of shit could happen. This could be going wrong. But we want to aim for a 40 point. If we can get more than 40 points, that would be sick. But that being said, Reject is basically good. They just need to get like 15 points tomorrow. Obviously, Elite, Global, and Liquid are all good. These 3 are secured. Game Gladiators, I doubt they won't get 2 points tomorrow. Soul is probably good. Top 6 is pretty much good. Like these 6 teams are secured. Pretty much.
Sure, they have a whole other series to play tomorrow, but it's only 6 more games to go, right? And you don't want to feel like your back is against the wall. They went from like 36th, 35th overall.
Why are you guys...
onto 27th in the overall standings. That
You're still playing pro? Well, actually, Yuris never really got to fully play pro. This is like his first time actually fully playing pro.
Have earned this 58 points on that leaderboard, but guys, we're gonna send it down
Like actually getting on land
we need to hear from him.
and stuff.
The boys are absolutely fried.
Eliminate score. Top 14 will be 110 points, I think. So these 6 teams should be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 safe. So 110. 110 point. Back to slaving away, shit. Back to slaving away, bro. Come on, hour and 40. Slave of the system. Dude, look at this. Zaki says he called it 3 years ago and has been waiting, biding his time, waiting for this exact moment to strike. Ted saying, this is why you get made fun of, exact. Now this will stay with you forever. New ammo for me. Well played, Ted. Well played. Holy, past me was an academic weapon. No. But that was well played. You got his ass. Academic weapon was Tora. Tora was yapping of being an academic weapon. He said something, oh no, I can't watch Madtown because I have to lock in and be an academic weapon or something. Yeah, this guy is gonna take every fun character or what? Okay. What does academic weapon even mean? I don't think he even knows what academic weapon means. But I guess he wanted to say he's just smart. This is the worst landing spot ever. Time to rank snipe RPR. I'm Iron 1. Yeah, you'd probably get my games somehow. Knowing LGS. Sorry, or knowing Apex. Wait, the game likes me. Wait, the game likes me. The game might enjoy my presence. This is the LG setup I got going on right now. The ultimate cringe. Oh, can I cancel this? Yeah. Oj, reject すごかったぞ。知ってるよ。いい感じだったね。Right there. Tamam, reject は多分セーフね。ファイナルス多分セーフと。あと10ポイントぐらい取ったら。Time for a bloody upgrade. Is Steam Frame ever gonna be released, chat? Question mark. Put in your bets right now. To be fair, I'm trolling. It's probably gonna get released like this month. They've been doing like Steam VR updates for it. For adapting old games to the new Steam Frame. Like they just adapted Portal 2 and shit like that. Yeah, it's the last thing that didn't release yet. Machine and controller released. And they've been updating the software.
上3パー絡みそうなんで、エアパケとかハーベスター取るか、上ちょっと様子見るか。
Yeah.
どうします？
Okay, Patro.
はい。
All Hidden did was under 1,000 damage every single game. 取っちゃったかもね。取られた。Care package. Can Hidden do anything? Question mark. I'm bad. Should I know? How far is that? Seems pretty far. He did less damage than me when I was running on a double wing. Okay.
Optics here. Backpack here. Level 3.
I can use that. Thanks. I can rely on you.
Yeah, Hidden is an academic weapon of being bad at Apex.
Got extra supplies here. If you're into that sort. Optics here. Optics here.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Rolling that way.
Why is there no one alive? They cheat the game. Call. That game. Some things are better left unlocked in life. Better just pick my kills.
Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die?
Half are dead. The rest, Feierabend.
Where is everyone? All in ring. But 10 hours League of 2 days in a row. Yeah, but I've already learned, you know. At this point, if you haven't learned, it's better to keep it unlearned. Trust me.
I am taking fire, friends. Target over there. Giving my shields a recharge.
Pari waturu ne. Ileri下行った。もういないよ。安心こう。Shout out from the land of Philippines. You keep saying that every day, but like, what's up? Yeah, so how come if Hiden's forcing you to play games? What kind of fucking evil deed have you done in your life that you have to do that? You good? Blink twice if you need help.
Rings near and closing in 10.
Hostile spotted.
ケアパケのとこにいた。
飛ぶの。マジローマジロー。Smite arc, bro. Does Smite even have servers still? My bad. Didn't mean to offend. Bye, これ後ろから行った方がいい。
いや、てか救急欲しかったな。
Remove the smite and remove. これやろう。これを壊した？
下にいる下にいる。
悪キロ。
ここを定点してる。左岩上取りますね。
いいよ。めっちゃ下がってる。
全体的に奥行ってる。
右やってない？
There's an amp here. Infinite ammo. Laser sight here. Go
How many HP? 3.
別の逃げた。あだす。
これやばいね。ワンチャン飛ぶの？どうする？飛ぶ？
飛びますか。
これ取ろう。後ろ上から行こうか。マジロ。
右後ろこっち側いるベッチ。
オッケー。
ここキープでいいんじゃないですか。キープしながら一旦。
これは大丈夫です。
右後ろ魚振られてる。
ワンテージね。何決まく。これバッテリー1個しかない待ってる。よし。俺の場所めっちゃいい。
こっちのちょい裏っすね。岩の。
オッケ
リプリより奥。
ー。これ2パいるよ。
うん。
やってる。食らった。Oh my god, I looked at my fucking ammo. その岩一人しかない。コンドゥイット。やった。
俺やられる。やばい。あげられた。あ、別パ。あー、申し訳ない。
めっちゃロー、めっちゃロー。
やった。
よし。起こしていいかも。やった。
ナイス。
2人ダウンね。
ワンテンに撃たれてるあいつら。
これ一人しかないのこうやってない？2人。ワンダウン。
岩ミスってる。移動ミスってる。
これ2人だ。1人いる。岩。1人これ。 よし。
左取り切る。
タック入れてここ。タック入れた。右から来るかも。来てる。川。一人やってる。一人やった。右。最後ね。ファーストのホープ、最後のやつ。ソープできる。俺、シオあげる。これシアだけね。ベイトする？コストのベイト。やっちゃって。ナイス。これボックスの蘇生いけるかな？
別まだでも3部隊だから。ギリどうだろう。
頑張ろう。いいよ。
右側叩きますね。あとヘビアもないし。
いいよ。全然大丈夫です。
ナイス。ちょっとだけヘビアもされたい俺。
オッケー、俺が起こす。あそこ見てほしい。目の前。
バルめっちゃロー。
あれやった。ワンタワタ。ごめん、かわして。
いや、ソーリー。
回復します。
ソンジ削ってる、少し。
ヒット巻くね。起こしてる。右起こしてる。2人だん。
あと1人。張りながらちょっと前出る。 フラッシュでフラッシュで
行きましょう、行きましょう。左から回ります。
Nice. GG?
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。いや、何もしない。ありがとうございました。
Yes, that was a good team. Good team. They spoke. I like that. I like when they speak. The Ankh still got it. But and now you ruined my vibes completely. Yeah, no, the cover was really good. The partner said, "Oh, I didn't do anything." He fucking saved me from dying like 2 or 3 times. I'm on my bike. Damn, how did you learn Japanese? Just like any other language? Just talk a lot? This game really wants me to use this fucking gun. Real picture of me if anyone cares. Alright. So he's lying. So he's lying. Me when I lie. Kariyerine. Of course, he fucking ducked right there.
I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
Leaving.
Care package being delivered. I've made my weapon even care package down. Care package here. I've upgraded. Sights on an enemy. Hurling a frag grenade. Got another one down. Opponent wiped out. So he's dead.
One more. Oh. The fuck?
Reloading. The whole squad is out, making room for the real competition.
That was camp.
Enhance my weapon.
What the fuck? This bro's playing a different game, dude.
The new kill leaders can't keep the seat warm for me.
Bet you Chameleon, he was in paint mode right now, changing his colors.
Survey beacon over there. I can hot wire that.
I can hotwire that? The fuck is that supposed to mean? It's not a car.
Moving to Echo for a better angle. Check your maps. She told me where to find enemies. I saw them first though. Crit downwind.
Yeah, Luna, that's just not happening, and that's so Filipino from you to even say. Just want to put that out there. That's a Filipino setting right there. I'm buying it right now. Bought that. Zaki wants me, bro. You're married, bro. I can't be a homewrecker.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Main engine
Fucking loaded. And that was very optimistic from me.
Okay, I'm getting shot at.
You just show me.
recharging shields.
Hurling a frag grenade. I'm healing.
Level 2 shield on our prey there. Weapons enhanced. They're hitting. Leave a mark on the world.
Hurling a frag grenade. Shield. Max level.
Bro, how is that gonna dead? I'm dead. Alright. What cost that?
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Charging shield.
Nice. Why is there two? They full reset, bro. I mean, they didn't clip me for like three health, bro. I'm called on a need, man. Got clipped. Last minute, it's 4 AM in Japan. We're about to sear everything, bro. This guy's a fucking machine, bro.
Survey beacon over there.
Hush. Sama, jaha. Everything's above, bro. This guy's a fucking... It's a fucking animal, bro. Oosh, holy shit. Got an hour of stream left. And 8 minutes. 7 minutes. 2 Predator in lobby? Degloved. Bara. Degloved. Oh. So hard.
Even if you gotta take a detour. Das Leben ist kein Ponyhof. It takes horsepower.
お願いします。
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 Wands are 6, 7. Oh. ちょっと待ってね。Let me get a fucking flatline for the vibes. No particular reason, don't shoot your teammate in the head.
Weapons in hand. Now let's put a mark on the world. Optics here. Mid-range. That's got my name written all over it.
行くしかね
オッケー。
オッケー。ちょっと遅れてる。ジャンプで行く。
今橋にもういるな。
と2パーティー。やってるね。遠いからだけど。
前いる。
これね。アバスト取れる？
これ取るわ。はい。お願いします。前見るよ。
下がったね。やってる。
オッケーオッケー。
ワンダウン。
オッケー。飛ぶ。索敵します。
いいよ。
真正面これ狙うよ。
オッケー。
アクセルド。アクセルド。
後ろからめっちゃ撃たれてる。
ワンテージ割った？これね。
うん。
入れ。
足が割りかけ。
判定。あ、やっぱ後ろいたわ。どうしたんだ。これベッチ
こっち来て。
多分ね、ブチーム。
ベッチベッチベッチ。
下がれたら下がるよ。
やばい、待てち。
今カバーできない？
大丈夫。あ、マギ来れる？新しい気をあげるね、マギ。
もうちょっとしたらいけそう。
右と左いるね、だから気をつけろ。
オッケー。
オッケーオッケー。
もう帰ってったな、エピに。
それよ。
なんかきっとあまりないかな。
それこのまた小さいからちょっと下がろう。
スキャンしてくる。
うん、この下いるね。トンネルの中。Fucking ALGS, bro. Every fucking game. I swear to God, dude, I gotta put my whole pussy into it. Otherwise, I'm just a fucking washed old man, bro. Koshi 来てるし。めっちゃ来てる。あと5秒。いや、見てこれ。
バルキャンする？
うん。
もうここ来て。
いいよ、こっちで。
オッケー。
5。あ、フラグメントの方行こうかな。
オッケー。
定期ビーカーの方行こうか。いいですか？あ、無理。
あ、見れないな。
じゃあ、ハワストの方行こう。よし。
One full minute and the ring is close. One full minute and the ring is close. Let's go. I felt like stalling. Enemy
あそこやってるね。
ここも歩いてます。
あ、まあまあ。このハーバスを取りたいね。
オッケー。
ローワンテージ。2人しかない見えたね。後ろ気をつけろ。
Alright, sweet as.
Care package over there.
トンネルの中ワンチャンいると思う。まだか。あそこアンチカンできる。アンチカン。そのパス一人だと思う。青はまあ左側ね。あれ青。あいつらトンネルしかないできるからトンネルから行こう。
え？ OK？
大丈夫？
うん、大丈夫。
オッケー。
いや、今顔上げる。めっちゃろあいつ。ナイス。ナイス。だか
いや、確率だけ俺。
それで無視しよう。無視しよう、それ。
当たりたいな。回復がなくて。
何が欲しい？
バテ1本欲しい。そしたら無限になります。
OK。
なんか別。
それワンチャンにいるしかねえ。後ろもやばい、後ろもやばい。ちょっとこっちで戻って。
パルチャール。
パス1人ってそれ。
上ね。起こしていい？起こしていい？俺、回る？あ、無理。これ2パー飛んだ方がいいかも。あ、これ2パーだよね。お前。Oh, fuck. Maybe we should have flown us too, dude. I thought we could rest because it was 2 parties, but they decided to just all send it on us instead. Lucky. Yeah, that was all. Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind. I should have probably called for a Valcode. If I called for a Valcode, maybe we had a chance. Yeah, no, I wanted to get Maggie up, but I was just being greedy. We should have left Maggie behind and just craft him somewhere. I was just being greedy. It's a bad call for me. I just didn't think they were both gonna send us. I thought they were gonna fight each other. I forgive you. You forgive me. So you're the one that forgives me. 11 months, Andy. Lil Tororo, no. Tororo doesn't play Apex. I'm on your side? Sure you are. You're really making it sound like you're on my side. Okay guys, Zack is on my side. I'm good.
One full minute and the ring is close. Let's go.
I'm literally gonna camp this house because if we get an Evo, it's gonna be here.
The ring is here. Keep an eye on the timer. Just 30 to go. Optics here.
Oh, server's dying. Nice.
Optics here. Close range. In 10. Always better than iron sight.
That's mine.
Are now available.
See this?
Moving. Hustle up. Thank you.
Thanks a bunch. I see a competitor over there. Competitor in sight over there.
What the heck? No! I just told him to wait, bro. He just griefed us so hard we could have gotten a free kill. He fucking griefed my entire play, bro. Fucking idiot. Even told him to wait, bro. Don't shoot.
Pop in the chimney. Give him my shield. Nice of you to join us down here.
Cracked shield on that bandit. Bogey's hurt. Reloading.
Nereye atıyorum?
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us. Cover me. Crafty. Kill confirmed. Padlock to bandit.
Good. Why do my ults just randomly explode?
Survey beacon there. Shield. Watch it. Shield battery here.
Thanks.
Another bogey.
Shield battery here. Check your sector. My shield can recharge. Reloading.
Who did he die from? Did you die for a fucking scan? Bomboclat, freaking idiot. Now we're resing in the open. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh. Go for it. Vattene, on hookite hogi. Really? I cannot connect with my teammates. Vattene. Nice, ne? This guy clutched. Like, I had to go all the way around because they was getting gate kept. Like crazy, dude. Oh, we all need energy ammo, brother. Such is life.
Optics here. Close range. 45 seconds to get to the ring. It will be a long one for you.
Nice. Weapon's looking fine.
I've enhanced my weapon. Enemy inside here.
Roger.
Oh my god, Pathfinder just does that. He just does that. Oh my god, it's just two of them around the corner, not one. Oh my god, bro. Fucking fuse Q breaks the fucking pad, bro. Oh my god, it is so cringe that he just fucking breaks everything. Why did they make fuse so broken? And why is there just a Vantage sitting in a corner and not making a singular sound, dude? Nicely made that tweet, said, what's going on EWC? Like, all the good squads are like not doing that good. I don't know who's gonna home. Lines comments, just letting it all out, don't worry. And a guy responds, you guys suck, lol, fucking bitches. Come on. Holy shit, bro.
over there.
See someone out there?
This team will be landing at Stacks.
Stacks.
I believe in you. I hope you believe in me.
If this win takes another limb, so what? I won.
Serious so flamboyant, dude. Underworking? Is 12 hours considered an underwork? Real duplex? Oh my god. Duplex easy. It's the real guy.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
30 closes in a minute, and we are far from it. Los jetzt. My weapon is enhanced.
So Gabriel?
Optics here. Mid-range.
Quite far. Barrel stabilizer here.
Gabriel, you always come in so late to the stream. What's up? Is this when you get off work or what? Still 52. Okay. It's not funny. Guy just got home. Working late. Well, is it late? What time is it in Europe?
これ。
行こうかな。
左はいないよ。
いないだからやろ
いるよ。
9, 8. Damn. What do you do?
Wonderful.
下一人当たってる。ここ当たってる人今。右移動してった。スタックス入ったな。
Oh no. Holy trash. Me, I'm trash.
あーこれドン来てるドン来てる。
Care package there. Care package there.
これ2パーリだよね。
一人近いけど。あーもう一人いた。
マジだ1人。オクタンマジでろ。
オッケーオッケー。
でワンパーティー終わりじゃない？
ワンパー終わったワンパー終わった。キャッチだよ。
やばこいつ。あいつやばすぎ。
Stop panicking.
お前ね。
RKR ビッグファンだよ。
ありがとうね。なんか。こいつはバカ者じゃない。
うまかったね、こいつら。
お前ね。GG。 I'm pretty sure from Gabriel's name that he's Italian, if I had to guess. Josh, thank you for 32 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you. If that's your actual name. Pastry chef. Oh my god. If I'm Italian. Oh. Supermoto belongs to your mom? That's pretty sick. A pastry chef, huh? Oh my god. Italian pastries are so good, bro. Yeah, Krillix is... He talked to Shoba and he's getting into stuff.
RPR さんお願いします。
お願いします。
すいません、さっきちょっと雑魚くて。
全然。あいつら強かった。
一応マスター部隊でした。
And even if I ate, I'm still a stick. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, bro. If I eat those fucking Italian pastries, I gain 10 kilo in like 2 weeks, bro. Fuck your metabolism. But they're so fucking good, though. I often go to Italy. I'm very often in Trieste because it's really close. Like I used to go once every 3 months to Trieste.
This team will be landing at Big Mod.
I weigh 50. Bro, you need to eat more. The fuck? I need to hit the gym actively again. Oh my god. Next week, I think me and Axel have agreed to go on Monday. We're starting gym in Japan. Apparently 58 I could eat him. You're so fucked. Apparently I don't even need shoes, like separate gym shoes, according to Axel. Gym stream? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm not streaming in a public gym in Japan, dude.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
We're like 20-ish minutes away from each other's call, yeah. 20-ish. Go check. Yes, sir. We're gonna start 3 times a week and then let's see how we feel from there onwards. If we're gonna increase it to 4 or 5. We're starting easy. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. The plan. Oh, じゃあガイザー行こうか。Perfectly fine. Yeah, but eventually you start like... I usually start with 3 times a week and then I increase it with how I feel. Sometimes I feel like going more because I feel like 3 is not enough. I don't feel like I've like exerted enough energy. So I go for 4 or 5. I used to do every day, by the way. Back when I was in my peak fucking working out. Literally every day. Took no days off. Nice. Batı zero çene. This. But every day is not good, by the way. How much does gym cost a month? I think in Japan it's like 20 or 30 bucks a month. Depending on the gym. Well, usually, yeah, your body needs rest, but what you would do is you go you hit different muscle groups, and that's like that becomes rest for your other muscle groups. 後ろから これはさすがにやばい。あそこ行こう、あそこ行こう。両方ね。僕ちょ一人ね。二人？
俺の前。
Okay. The top two pushed like what the bomb just came out of nowhere. Okay. 逃げた方がいいかも。That Pathfinder's timing was ridiculous. How long did you gym for? Depends what you're hitting again. It's usually an hour, 2 hours max. Yeah, I don't think anyone should be allowed to film in public gyms. Ima passが来てるね。まだトイレから。全然大丈夫です。
発射員。
Fucking hell. That's a good one.
We can bring them back. That rings far. I guess that means I have to move far. Replicator incoming, friends.
Two-hour gym and walk 10k steps a day. Well, if you can walk 10k steps a day, that's great. That's already a lot of, like, a lot, by the way. Is this... Come on, eh? I think steps is a lot. Meっちゃ来てる。
うわ
ってるやった。
やー、ごめんなさい。
Don't mind it. Fuck, man. If I had a bigger mag, I think I have it, bro. I had to reload too fast.
Optics here. Mid-range.
今のは仕方ないっすね。
すみません。
いや、あれはもう初めてですね。あんな早く来ると。
最速でしたね。
I mean,
最速でした。
Ryan, you just
スキャン
gotta.
しようかなと思った時。
I mean, you don't have to do crazy stuff. You can do an hour a day. You could just focus on things that are not part of your injury. Right?
Wait, you were not invited to the after party?
The good part of like going to the gym for me is like just walking over to the gym itself. And then going back home, because like I gotta walk to the station, then from station walk to the gym, this and that. I'm already hitting like 10k steps basically from the amount of walking I'll just do. Plus I plan to be on the treadmill as a warm-up, and then
これ歩いとったらキャッシュバック4やっときますね。
OK です。
so my cardio just comes from going over there, you know. And a little bit of treadmill out there.
Eh?
ああ、もうそこまで来てますね。
どうします？俺見ときさ、役所で。
多分来てますね、手前まで。
うまっこいつ。
すいません、ありがとうございます。
4層屋上。こいつ1枚なんだよな。2階いる、2階いる。2階の窓から見てる。53? あ、ワーマー？どういうこと？
ダメージ
プッシュからじゃないですかね。
入ってる、1階、シラーも。2人シラね。
3階いてる、3
あれ、
階俺。
these guys know a little bit too much, I think. Vantage low.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
2階、2階。
これ回復するね。
あ、オッケー。オッケー、待ってよ、待ってよ。待って、待って。
はい、最後は2階、2階、こっちの2階。
オッ
ケー、オッケー、そっちの2階了解。
このドア。
あ、ごめん、
ナイス。え、RPR さん、本物？
本物よ。
本物ですか？
どうですか？
本物よ。
いつも動画見てます。
ありがとうね。
マジか。嬉しい。
本物よ。これ紫になるね。
誰がボスク持ってたやつ？こいつか。
アクセルですね。
そうね。
ってますね。ちょっとエネルギーは30発しかないんで、
エネルギ
アーセナルが取ります。
オッケー、そっ
ユージしかないことだ。これ目の前いるね。
目の前了解。
いや、そうですね。考えますね。ウルトあります、
パッケージ開けた方がいいね、パッケージ。
こっち2人から正面2人。こ
っち1人ですね。
1人了解。
あ、じゃあ2人か。
俺パッケージ取るね。
了解了解。
ここもいるんですよね。一人右展開していってます。
飛んでる一人。
これ偵察で。
帰ってきた。
1枚やったそれ。よ
し、行きましょう。
なんか、
オッケーオッケー。
ここ、入ろうしてた。
めっちゃロー。こいつ250。ナイス。
ナイスです。
RPM introduction to Apple。あんま上げるね。
こんにちは。
だっていっぱい。
周りはいないですよ。ございます。
Ne é Marcos?
写真撮ってきますね。
Cosa? Just gifting a tier 1. Josh gifting a tier 1 to Josh. Him gifting to him? Retro か。
ちょっと遠いかな、センチネル。
お、後ろから。
上？そうだね、上。
わかんないっす。後ろしかわかんない。
後ろ。
上じゃない、下よね。
下だね、オッケー。
潜ります。
Hoppa, jag tänkte till Lånmans. Precis.
アワーマン。
やろうか。
オッケー。
橋上一人歩いてます。
全然ついていくよ。駅の方行ってる、駅。電車の。
ここもいますよ。
視野割った。
オッケー。ウッド出すよ。詰めるよ、一緒に。
もう一発いる。
あそこもいるね。消えろ。
上はマジでなんか。
消えた。
マギロ、めっちゃワンド。
ごめん、木。
アクセル。
2人いる。マギ巻いてる。お、アクセル。
ああ、ごめん。
いや、ソーリー。
どうもいいね。ああ、ごめん。
ビアルさん、頑張ってください。すいません。
ありがとうね。ありがとう。
ありがとうございました。
Damn, I feel like I could have clutched that. Maybe I should have popped the bat and went for the mag instead. Maybe fight controller. I'm still kicking this motherfucker in the shin when I see him. But what's my sleeping schedule? Why? Why is that important? I sleep around 6 a.m. basically. Sleep around 6 a.m. Try to wake up. I tried to wake up noon, but it's not how things go around here. Depends when I end stream. But But because keep spamming 12-hour streams, I consistently sleep around 6-7 a.m. Usually, if I wasn't doing 12-hour streams,
お願いします。
if I wasn't doing 12-hour streams, I'd probably do 8-hour streams, which means that instead of ending my stream at 5, 6 a.m., I would end my stream at around 1, 2 a.m., which means I'd probably be in bed by like 4, and I would wake up 11. 10, 11. But because I'm doing 12-hour streams, it means I'm finishing at literal 6 a.m. and it takes me an hour to fall asleep. And then I wake up at like 1. Yeah, man. And it's your guys' fault. Stop saying 6, 7. It's your guys' fault because every time I do a 12-hour stream, you guys give another fucking 100, so I can't get away from it. That's why I've been trying to start earlier and earlier every day, like 5 p.m. 5 p.m., 4 p.m. so I can end earlier. Like tomorrow I might even start 4 p.m. instead of 5 p.m. so I can end at 4 a.m. instead of 5 a.m. Today I'm gonna end at 5. But basically I don't want life outside streaming right now. Your guys' fault. The only days off I take are not even the actual days off. It's me going out with my friends and then I stay out for like 12 hours and come out back home at like 1 a.m. Tired as fuck. Shit is never going down, by the way. It is because I'm gonna do special streams and that's gonna take off 10. We'll be fine. But it'll figure it out.
ライト拡張入れますよ。2つあるんですけど、金と紫。
これ、どっちでも取れる。
これ大丈夫です。スキャンします。
よし。
どうぞどうぞ。
上行こうか。
OK。
です。
RPR さん、後でヘビーマガジンホワイト。
OK、ありがとう。この家いるね。
OK。あ、パス逃げた。まだここにいる。ブラハ？オクタンオクタン割りかけ。
OK。あそこの前、トンネルの前。
オッケーオッケー。トンネルやる？トンネルそれパスじゃない？
やった方がいいかな。
え？
気をついていきます。
めっちゃ逃げてる。
あと2秒でスキャンできる。
パス。めっちゃ逃げてる。パスこのまま追うよ。
これね。
パス10分入った。
ガイザ。
オッケー。白落とすね。
めっちゃあった。
ルートは溜まりました。
多分仲間いる今。
オッケー。
いますね。家側っすね。家側に信用。
さっきの？
そう。
2枚いますね。僕多分屋上いますね。もしくはちゃん。
ススキャン。
なんか死んでますよね。
それ2パーティーだよね。
うん。
これもすごいですね。
一人いろ。
右側から行きます。
やった。
よし。
オクタンやった。
いや、ウルと叩かれてます。
Fucking reload。一人やったタワー。
オッケー。
一人カック。
ここもなんかいますね。あ、家中一人。
あそこで起こしてるかも。上。
オッケー。グレ投げるね。
行きますわ。
オッケー、行く了解。
家の中いますよね。
やば。やばい。左やつやばい。
オーマイガー。
これ3波かも。3波。
おもスリーパーティー。
はい。マジで逃げて。
逃げて。イテさん逃げていいよ。俺巻く一回。巻かないとやばい。やばいこれ。
いうところが。取れますよ。
行くさ。
ああ、こっちも来てます、ね。
これワンチャン
そっちも行ってる？
作れるかな？
こっちも出っ歯来てます、こっち。
作れる？
ああ、いや、
無理。
作ったらトンネルの中行ったらあり。
作るね。
そう、トンネルの中逃げたらあり。
あ、オッケー。やばかったね。
うん。
こっち大丈夫？
こっち大丈夫です。
起こしてもらって。
It looked like an accident. Those guys are. I don't know, bro. Those two guys were. I'm gonna say those guys are. I don't think they're very legit. Well, this guy. This Axel.
起こしたら多分来る。
This Axel will like hit like insane shots on a zipline.
バンテージ。
Next to that.
他のはないです。
ね。エネミー。オーマイガー。あ、近い。
手前まで今すぐ。いますね。
2人近い。
紫は。
メトロ。
やってみる。いいパーティーだよ。
今いる。わあ、出ちゃった。
めちろ。
あー、お前。
だからあのカバーやばい。
あ、巻かれたわ。まあ。
逃げて。
巻かれたアクセル。逃げていいよ。
逃げますよ。
カバー上がる。Oh my god, worst time to fucking fuck up a grapple. Mata bepa.
マジっすか。10部隊なんで、こいます。
これね。来てる。
います？
うん、俺の方来てる。
ウルトたまります。
こい。
保護します。
ありがとうございます。
一人だ。
了解。どっち？
周りはいない。
オクタに一人だったけどいっぱいいる。
オッケー。あ、いっぱいいる。オッケー。 アンチ行く？エピセンター。
何もねえだけど。
何もないね。
こう1枚です。
ああ、何もないね。アーセナルある。
行くしかないの。
飛んできてますね。
上、やばい。
オッケー。
上来てます。
これ了解？
元中行こうか。
あ、これも。
あ、やばい。ちょっと待って。
オーマイガー。
ジープ作るね。
あ、オッケー。
あとあるね。うん。それ取ろうに消えた方行こうか。
オッケー。手出すよ。
取っていいよ、スカウト。
取っていいよ。もう俺セルがない。
僕も3しかないです。バッテもないです。
セル7、バッティコ。
ちょっとあさるね。
これがあさられてないですね。
これワンチャンキープここでいいかも。
俺の方がいいけど。
OK、バッテ3個今。
あさってきていい？
いいよ。
こっち側心拍ないです。あさりに行きます。
それはここでキープするね、ちょっと。
オッケー。
ございます。